didn't hear anything. Stop. You guys. It's like she's already there, you guys. Oh, if only she was ever back. Nope, nope, sorry. She's gone forever. Hello! Hello, my... Damn it, possessed Ruby. Hello, my assistants. I hope that you're all ready to experiment today. Thank you already for the hype train. Oh my
knows the
gosh.
secret to keeping Canadian bacon from curling.
Really? You're giving
All
him
you
privileges
have
at the
to
moment of
do
the gate?
is
Wholesome
take
pit.
away
Wholesome pit.
those
What?
stupid little
Florida's
brooms.
high. I'm ready.
Hey,
How is
hey,
the science
hey.
going? It is going great. Oh my gosh. Thank you all for being here today. If you guys are not aware, today is a very special. I was trying to zoom in on my face.
Birthday.
It's not my birthday, but it's somebody else's. I was trying to zoom in on my face. Listen. Listen. No. I was
trying to zoom in on my face. Why? That wasn't what I expected to happen. There is a lot I want to go over with you guys today, because today is a very special day, and I want to introduce ourselves to all of our new guests that are arriving to the laboratory.
Thank you for the shrinking potion, by the way. Thank you for the yellow one as well. Fuck. Happy birthday. Well, actually, there is one person's birthday today. There is one person's birthday today. It's one of our moderators. Chris, are you here or not? I'm gonna wait until they're around because I want to say a thing. Ow. A lot of lovely people today from our community.
Why are you made of, Peter?
I'm not! 1 minute left on the hype train! Oh my god, stop zooming on my boobs. A lot of you lovely individuals today partook in something very special. I've been arranging
It's Yomi's birthday.
for the longest time a chance
That
to
explains the
help
dark
all of you
clouds
out.
and
I have been
thunderstorms
dying to get a
outside.
chance to really
Don't
look at a lot of
worry.
other VTubers who've been asking
I'll
all sorts of
make
questions
sure
and
to
give them
them a
Wendy's.
special
No,
gift
and
of
talk to them about
embarrassment.
their designs. You see, I've seen a lot of those sort of design arrangements that go along talking about. Oh, wait, are they here? Woo. Oh, well, not yet. We'll see. We'll find them. But you see those VTuber reviews, and I've certainly got my eyes on a lot of individuals around here. But it's not just about wanting to help out and give designs a little critique here and there. No. You see, often when those happen, not a lot, but there are times where people are assholes about it. And
Wendy's,
I like the ones where they do a great job with it, but I also get really annoyed when I see people just get very firm about it. And I realize we need some positivity. Not only that, but a lot of VTubers need help. Maybe it's overlays. Maybe it's logos. Maybe it's your design. Maybe you're wanting to look at some logs, VODs. Maybe your actual design itself you're struggling with, and more. I get it. Well, sometimes you can't find the answer on YouTube. Sometimes a person who you think might have the answer, you can't really get a hold of. So today, I'm here to go over all of the lovely submissions that we had, which it was about 200 of them, actually. But all the lovely designs that came on in, and I'm going to help out as many as we can today. First off, Captain Trash, Yoshimoto, and just now, Caramelia, thank you all for the follows. You get a big for that one. Shut up, Morph, you don't have rights in here. Morphe, go to jail.
Is making everyone lose their cools.
200. Yes, so, because of that, I'm not going to be able to do all 200 in one day. That would literally be not even... I'd only be able to cover like a minute or two per person if I did all those. So, I will cover all of you. That sounded kind of sussy. I will cover all of you, but I might have to spread it out to a couple of days, while also accepting more submissions. So, who knows? This could go on for a while, and I like that. We're gonna go as long as we can to cover me. No headpat Morphe's a dick. How'd you get your hands at the jail cell? You know, fine, I understand.
Hash brown free Morphe. Hash brown justice for
Hash
Morphe.
brown.
Hash brown yummy question. My body is ready.
Speaking of TTSs as well, we have a Yomi TTS now for 100 biddies. I also am thinking of doing something about making Morphe's become a bit thing too, but that's besides the point. What do you mean, mommy? I'll step on you. Wait, you'd like that, wouldn't you? A quick review of some things right now before we go into further. One, if you guys are not aware, we have on this Saturday and this Sunday. Okay, fine. On this Saturday and this Sunday, we have Elden Ring. We're doing the finale of the DLC. You know, the boss that everybody cries about. Oh yeah, I have no idea what to expect. We got to that one. It was the end of stream. So let's see what happens there. Maybe I'll finish them in 10 minutes like a lot of bosses I have. And we'll have our lovely ASMR every Sunday. Yeah, if you guys don't know, we actually do ASMR every Sunday. So if it's your sort of thing, come on in. Yeah. I stream at least 4 times a week, full time as well. Oh, don't worry, no spoilers here. So just make sure you don't want to show up, Shire. It's fine. It's fine. I understand. Final boss, give me the Rock. Yeah, Dwayne the Rock Johnson. The Holy Bible. Second, I actually got some art today for free. Very lovely art, actually. But I want to show you guys something that came around today that I was not expecting, but I could not be happier getting. And that simply is, I am now Dr. Octopus. This was made by the lovely Lorelei Loach. I got to meet them, hang out in their streams earlier today. And this was an absolute freaking treat. I feel better now. This is Dr. Octopus. Blah. How to say you're from the 90s without saying you're from the 90s. Yeah, this came out very nicely. It's my 2.0. If you guys don't know, my 2.0 is gonna have a leotard instead and a couple of little design changes. But yeah. We're not here for that right now, though. I just want to go. Hi, Saku. What we are here for is all of you. Yes, and Wendy's. Always Wendy's. Hi, Cozy. Hi. Hi, y'all. Hi. So there's a lot of new faces. I want to welcome you all wonderfully. Anything that we can do to make you more comfortable here, please let me know. I know that sounds corny. Science, silly, sussy, smiles, and more. But number one is I want your comfort here. So I'm going to run down some rules while we head over to it. I love that, Radeem. Yeah! I also have one where you can pull my braids off now. I promise I won't moan. Much.
Mama Yomi, don't be firing your laser in the lab. Take it outside.
Blah! Hi, Shady. Your last word comfort. Oh, thank you. Huh? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? I thought you guys liked the handlebars. Why am I calling them handlebars? Hold on. Joke's on you. I'm never comfortable. All right, where'd they go? I don't know. Up ass. Don't give me the Lamau! I hate it here already.
Thank you for subscribing to Wendy's.
I hate you all already.
Did you
No, I'm
know
kidding.
The first Wendy's opened in Ohio in 1969.
69. Nice. All right, so. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Look, Yami,
My strategy just
I
started.
can
All
ride
right.
my bike with no
I crack anyway.
handlebars.
So. Welcome today, everybody, to our study. The lovely laboratory here today wants to introduce you all to Vtuber design reviews. Reviews and help. Many of you
Problem
have asked
child,
me
coming
for
from you,
all sorts of
that's
miscellaneous things.
But sorry, I have
Morphe.
standards, and like Yomi's cooking skills. Keep dreaming, Luminous 034, maybe in another lifetime.
Wow, fuck him. Okay, damn. Damn! My cooking is good, thank you very much. I made some very good food today, all right? I made a burrito. I made a breakfast burrito, rice, bacon, all from scratch. Well, as much as bacon can be from scratch. Tacos, seasoned cheese, and more. All right, anyway, enough of that. If you're in my Discord, !Discord, we do share food pictures. Good. I also want to say, before we begin, I only have one ear playing volume right now. So if I miss something that is redeem-wise, just like volume queued, my apologies. Apparently listening to a VTuber buzz like a bee for 2 hours straight blows out one of your headphones. Hi, Asha. Asha, I know you. Asha's a lovely bean that I met through our lovely Higa. Hi! Asha's got a really cool design, too. Welcome to the laboratory. We're about to go on, some studies. Hello, Stinky Pickle. What is that supposed to mean? What is that supposed to mean, huh? Huh? Hi, Asha. Thank you for bringing your community here. If you need to rest, if you need to go, go potty, go get some food, go for a walk, please do. But I always appreciate it all the same. Also, guys, if you guys don't recall, I have my daily sub goal. Today's sub goal is still, from last stream, the new emote released. If we hit our sub goal of 30, I will be releasing our new emote that I've given you guys a little teaser about. So, we'll see what happens. We only smells because of our experiments in the piss. It's because I only shower once every 3 years.
We already put our fist in a couple of holes in this game. There have been some regrets.
Elden Ring does really weird things to you, okay? I'm just saying. Also, that's Joka. She's gonna get a redesign soon. Actually, I gotta head to work for you. Yes, please do. I will take lovely care of your community and more. Azura! Hi! Work Wi-Fi, so I can't watch today, but I'm here in spirit. I love you too, Azura. We get a shout out for Azura.
Logo has more purpose than they do.
Will the DVD ever hit the corners?
Learn a thing or two from it.
So, let's get it started in here. I wanna give the rules lay down first. So first,
Up here.
we check in. Let me bring up my... Where is it? My Photoshop, that's right. I use Photoshop like a BAMF. There we go. Take it. Thank you, Asha. Please have a wonderful time at work. Yomi, lovingly, respectfully, but your ass sounds like you're about to get pressed over the For all the new people coming in, you see what I have to put up with every day? You see what I have to put up with? No!
Oh dear, Yomi has fallen victim to the Adobe demons.
Actually, no. This is a very old version of Photoshop that I got back in college that is not subscription-based. No, I did not pirate. I own this legally, but it's such an old version of Photoshop that they never thought to put it on the subscription service. So I got grandfathered in. Not a boomer. Skadoosh!
Boomer.
So today, I'm gonna have a brief. First off, I'm gonna have a brief VTuber design kind of review. I won't go too deep into the design itself because that's what is requested or not. If it is requested, then yeah, I'll focus on your design specifically. Otherwise, we're gonna give a little bit of love and move on to your real question, because everybody here has tied an important question. Such as, again, I need help with my logo, I need help with my overlays, I need help with, if you ask this, my design, lore, and much more.
Exam.
Now, you don't have to worry about it. If I do see something, though, that I can help with, but it wasn't requested, I might suggest something briefly. If I see something like, oh, that's detrimental, I'll chime in. Because I do want to help you all, and sometimes you don't know the problem. I mean, most of us in real life, like, we don't know what the problem is unless someone, I don't know, actually tells us.
I didn't study.
So that's going to be important. I'm not doing final designs for people. I'm not making your full logo. I'm not making your full overlays. Obviously, that's an expensive, time-consuming commission. What I'm doing is giving you references, guidance, giving advice, and that sort of thing. Basically, this isn't free art, because that would take hours each. However, I am thinking of opening commissions in the future. Some people have asked for social media reviews, and that's great. I want to help out with that. Just for some people to know, though, if I did look at some social medias beforehand, and some of you did have some stuff that's a bit not suitable for stream. So asking me to review your social medias when I can't show your social medias, I'll do my best to work around. But just a little heads up. There's a little bit of, you know. But I will say that some of them were pretty... Yeah, a lot of you have good taste.
I'll commission you for sure when you open those up.
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, but I'm gonna be kind. This is not me bashing any designs. I don't want to see anybody or in chat being rude about it. We're here to help each other out. That is number one.
600 subs, Yomi on a whole.
Yes. If you guys do 6,000 subs, there will be. I'm scared about the next subathon. So I'll give whatever judges that I can. But just know, this isn't going to be something we're like, scandalous Yomi, take a look at what she said about this model as she tore it apart. No, I'm too gyat from Everest Lord. Don't worry about that. Azura! Work Wi-Fi has blessed me for the remainder of the lunch break. Let's go! Let's go! Hey, I was just talking about you. Hello. They need to be from a single person at once, then we'll like that. Yeah. I don't think this really goes with much saying, but, just behave. We're here to uplift everybody, help out. If you have some critique, go ahead. But I don't want anyone being rude. If anyone that I'm reviewing stuff for, I know a particular artist that can get you exactly what you need, I do have links, because I do have connections. So, at your request, I will send some links over if needed. Of course, Azura. We're gonna have another collab down the line. If you guys don't know, give Azura a shout out. We love Azura. Hi, Azura. Otherwise, just, follow the channel rules. If I request the link, I'll even have a mod let it through, because I do have auto mod where it doesn't let links through. That kind of thing. Yeah. A lot of stuff that I have, I got through all the artist connections. Because I work with a lot of artists. That's a big, important thing. Before we even get in, a very, very important thing is to look through it. An off-brand penny from where? Joke's on you! I've had Yomi for 8 years!
They're letting share.
Actually, I think Penny was before that, but
with up to 3
I'll take that as a compliment. So, first of all, the negative nitro to check. Be careful with those things too. Sitting here, one of the harsh critiques says avoid being lazy. There goes my plan. If anyone I am giving designs and they're here, and I might have something a little firmer to say, I will of course ask permission first. So, let's jump into our first one, shall we? Give me 2 shakes and a bake. I am juggling a lot of things here, so it's gonna be a little tricky for me from time to time. Getting, logo this or website that. I gotta toggle a lot of stuff. And thank you again for the sub measure. I love you. I think I'm super shy and I tend to be very introverted when we're saying that's okay. Now I'm very, very. I used to be a teacher actually, so patience and working with people and their quirks is very, very important to me. So don't worry. Aki! I was gonna say a shout, but I think it's on cooldown, but we can afterwards. Aki, hello, sweetie. If you guys don't know, Orange's Barge had their lovely 3.0 come out. And it's absolutely fucking adorable. No, Kirby! It's very adorable, but they're also a dear friend. It's good to see you, sweetie. I like in a lot of your subathon. It's going so freaking well. Once you get past the 200 hours. 200 hours, forever and ever and ever, until the end of time. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing very well. And, I actually miss you a little bit. Well, you have your subathon, but, we joke, we do it. We'll talk a little later. I love you. I absolutely do. What'd you teach this year? I actually taught special education in a middle school. Worked with kids who had such things as Tourette's, sorts of autism, cerebral palsy, and much more. Required a lot of patience, a lot of individual teaching. Also had to work with a second teacher as well. You're supposed to have... If you're ever in a classroom of special ed and there's only one teacher in there, that's actually f***ing illegal. You're supposed to have at least 2 teachers on premises, one of them being a teacher's aide at all times in a special education facility, in a classroom. Yeah. Special ed teacher. Yeah, I loved it. I went from bus driving to being a special ed teacher. It was great. Feel free to DM whenever. You're right. I will, Aki. Thank you for popping it. That actually means a lot. I'm even going to mark a button and tell myself to, because we're workaholics. All right, so you got the little list here. And there's two things I want to go over in particular, where we're going to talk about logos, for one. And when it comes to logos, oh yeah, teacher's ready for you all. A lot of you have asked for logos. So I want to remind everybody of some very important rulings when it comes to logos. Remember, first off, you want to try to use some logo colors off of your own model. I'm actually going to stand right here so you can even see these logos here. This is logo 1.0 and then logo 2.0, as well as a brand mark one. Note that it is using some of my colors. Whether it be my 2 forms of blue, whether it be those buttons that you see there, that's going to be in my 2.0 and more. Anyone who ever wants to make a logo, please remember, your colors, I do identify you quite a bit. And you want to get something in there. It doesn't have to be perfect, but if you can grab something for it, please do. In fact, that goes into another part where you want to try to grab some items and things that identify your model when I talk about colors. Why do I say this? And we'll get back to number 2 in a second. I want you to look around the L here, for instance. You can see this little eye that is striped. What do I have that's striped? The socks. You can notice the test tubes. You can notice the swirly glasses. You can notice the tail. Because of course, I have a tail. I know, people do forget I have one because I'm a tiefling. Your logo, the more that the panties, listen, the more that you have of stuff incorporating off of your own design actually on there, do it. If you're a dog tuber, put in paw prints. If you're a Neko, you have a tail, put a tail in there. If you wear very distinct glasses, like I have my swirly glasses, go for it. If you're a superhero, put the cape in there. I've actually made some past logos before. And if you don't mind, because I'm educating a little bit on the logos really quickly, I would like to show you a couple of examples with this when it comes to the accessories. But first, before I show you those, I'm going to go a little further. You'll notice for a lot of them, they have outlines and depth. So when I mean outlines and depth, I mean the fact that there is a white outline or a black outline or something to help it pop out. Because when you have your main color of course being blue here. Actually, let me use my pen. 1 second. 1 second, so I can give you stuff. I hope that is enough. You do. I just go to my pen tool. There we go. There we go. So you can actually see around here that there is a white outline to every one of these designs. And this is because you can see around the letters there, you can see it around the letters here, even the objects, or it could be a black. The reason this is because if I was to put these logos on a different background that would go along with the colors that are blue, it would just blend in. Watch this. If I put, let me just get the right thing here. If I remove that and we remove Morphe, look at the bottom left, my logo is there. You would not be able to see that logo very clearly if it wasn't for the white outline. Could be black as well. Depends on your mood lighting and what you do. For me, my streams are very brightly colored, so I work with whites. If you have a more darker colored, you work with more of a black outline. It may sound silly, and you can simply do it with an outline tool. Outlining your text for everything will help it pop out on backgrounds and logos. Just like me, I use a lot of blue. So being that I'm using a lot of blue, my blue text will not appear there. I 100% need an outline. Thank you, Sino! Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. And this goes for any one of these. You really do need to have some form of that. You can also provide depth too. You can see around here, there is a little bit of a deeper sort of, well, depth, I guess is a better way to put it. I can show you with this too. You can see depth here. You can see before even doing a black outline, there is a bit more depth. It helps the letters pop out. Next part with this too, once you start incorporating things that involve your logo's like main factors of its design. So like I said, my white socks for the L here, my potions because I work with test tubes, the gremlin smile and tail. Once you do those, what if you're missing something else? You still feel like it's missing something. You can do just stars and hearts and diamonds. That's okay. I'm sorry if I add another question regarding my logo on post. Oh, that's okay. I'm gonna try to get as many as I can today. We're just having a little bit of a quick foundation here first. It is okay to have some small scatterings. Like these little bubbles here that I have. They don't add a whole lot, but they still these still help. Every little Every little detail that you add can go a long way with it. We love VTubers giving advice to others. Gotta surround yourself with people who inspire and push you forward. Absolutely! Honestly, that's one of the most important things to me. Not to go off a tangent for a second, but VTubing basically saved my life. If there's anything I can do to help others out, I always will. So, like, these bubbles here, yeah, they're not quite, you know, heart stars and diamonds, but they're kind of a miscellaneous shape. You can add those in. Luminous! Thank you very much to Nick, too. Nicodemius, a lovely supporter of the community. Always appreciate them. The next thing to keep in mind is there's actually distinctly two main variations. And you're actually looking at them right here and right here. The two variations is where it's really focused on the lettering first. And then you're putting accessories all around them. The accessories almost seem secondary to the word. These are what many will call basically a lettering logo. It's where you're stylizing, working off the lettering. Kind of shows it right there. It's the Yomi Quinnley is what pops out to you first. When you look at these two first, what is the thing you see first? You see the gremlin. It almost takes you a moment to look. It's like, oh, Yomi Quinnley. You see the gremlin first, every time. The gremlin is, this is more of a, this is for brand marks, which that's what this is. If I want a smaller one, like for YouTube watermarks or advertisement watermarks, this is what's gonna be on my profile. This is what's gonna be on like VOD watermarks. These ones are more intricate. They take more time. The lettering is almost like an afterthought, but you need to focus on getting like your one big brand part. So these are like the two main types of logos, but these go in massive varieties too. It's not just like you have to do this or this. There's many different things you can do around these, but those are kind of the two curves they go off of. Then finally, when it comes to logos, you want to balance your letter attention. So this one actually here, this is why I'm changing this logo. The letter isn't very balanced here, or it's too formal. It's just a straight line of it going across.
I'm working on a
what do you
new
see happening
logo
here?
based on this advice.
It's a curve.
It'll
What do you see here?
probably be done
It's
by
a
the
curve.
time the stream ends.
Doing
But
this.
would it be okay to share it with you later?
Yeah, you can share it later, after stream for sure. You want to make sure that you have your you want to play with your letters a little bit. Let me show you some examples of some that I have done, and I think we'll jump into clovers after that because I know logos was one of the most highly requested things. So I'm gonna work more into that. Clover, 10 heckin' months. Clover, thank you. It's so good to see you. I appreciate you. I'm also waiting for a birthday person coming into you later. Thank you. All right, let me show you guys a quick thing that I've made here. I made a couple of these. So let me remove these ones and... Actually, no, I'll just remove these ones. And I can paste it on this. I've made a couple of others for free. And these ones... Yes, that's right, for free. These also incorporate the same rules that I've been stating. So let me just grab one here at a time. I've got Cabos. And then I've got... It's actually going to take me just 2 shakes and a bake here. Yeah.
Where'd it go?
Hang on. I gotta juggle some windows. Sorry, just a second. I gotta juggle a couple of quick windows. I just realized I could have done this faster. Alright, that, and then Mika's, and that should basically do it. So, with this first one here, you can see that because this is white on white, this doesn't look as good as it can be. But you know why I have it on white? It's because for Cabo, she has a darker background. Cabo works with kind of like neon colors and like that sort of dark, you know, that sort of rave room where it's very dark in the background, but you have like glowing colors around. Also, Fiddlesticks, hello, League of Legends player I see. This makes it work a lot more. Sam, thank you. Thank you for the follow. And what do I have simply here? The letters are off balanced. They're off balanced because there's a slight curve. Some of them are different sizes. I've brought the colors to incorporate things here. This being a more of like a Swiss cheese sort of look to it. And like I said before, accessories. She runs a pizza parlor. All right, Pizza Hat. She has a lot of bandages on her character. Bandages. She has rat ears. Rat ears. I mentioned pizza parlor. Why not a slice of pizza as well? It's almost too easy if you think about it. Let's do another one. Mika's. Mika also had a darker background. She's going to be working in a sort of cave structure, if you will. A hideout, a den. So I had a white outline for it, but I also had a pop out too. A hero, so we got the hero mask. Mika has horns. I put horns in there. She has a cape. Put in the cape. She has this sort of a utility belt. Literally, you're fontifying. Oh my god, I'm gonna say you are fontifying the VTuber. I can't believe I said that, but I'm sticking with it. You are fontifying the VTuber. I'm sticking with that. And what I mentioned before, it's okay to put little symbols. So, you know, the gems don't do much in terms of her, but they add more to it. Fontify. Spherical Cow, love the name, welcome. And just one more, why not? As might know, our lovely, what did I press? 1 second. Yeah, there we go. Monica City Roll. Monica, thank you for removing my braids. Recently moved to having theirs as, was a Roblox style, and I love it. I made them this logo for free, and again, it's kind of funny, all these actually are VTubers who have slightly darker backgrounds or so. But you can see they use the white outline for it. Cinnamon roll. I have a cinnamon roll. Monica has these type of ears. I put those ears. Monica has one of these types of tails. I put the tail. She has a heart brooch on her. She doesn't have a star on her particularly, but she has stars in her stream. So what do? We put, you kind of put all together. Here's again, off balancing the letters. Curved. Doing all of this as compared to the letters just being straight. It helps way more for what's going on here. Again, see the example I had of mine here. Look how boring my old letters are as compared to what I did to Monica's. Monica's is better, which I mean, good because this is something I designed over a year ago as compared to with my friend Helm-chan as compared to something I designed only a couple weeks ago. Hi, Turrell. But, all of that being said, let's jump into our first submission. Elizabeth, thank you. I think I'm going to open some commissions on them at some point. Nothing wrong with being terrible at graphics. We all have to be good at some things and bad at other things. If we were all good at everything, we wouldn't be individual, unique beings. Yeah. I like that way. I have some things I'm awful at. I will. Ouija, you're at the top of my list if I do. Absolutely. All right. My first. Let me scroll on through here. I got a couple of things I'm trying to juggle, like I said. Firefox capture. Our first one today. I want to say I've gotten 200 submissions. I'm going to run through as many as I can today, but I want to give them all love. Clover! Ah, we got another lovely Clover around. Ooh. Yeah. 201! It's growing! Oh no! Yeah. I do silly little challenge runs with programming. Stop. This right here. Actually, no, one thing I need to do. Hold on. Timestamp. Mods, feel free to remind me. Timestamping every one of these. 39 minutes. All right, good. Yeah, there we go. Silly little challenge runs. Stop. In a good way. This right here, I'm interested already. If this is not something that is being promoted, this is a missed opportunity. Challenge runs with programming. I don't know what exactly that means, but I'm interested and I'm curious. This to me is already when someone I have a 4-hour review sort of thing on YouTube. I never played the game, but I want to listen to your 4-hour review about this game. 63 Clover, it's excellent. Okay, this right here. Promote the absolute shit out of this. It seems interesting. I want to know more. So any socials help would be appreciated. I have no clue what I'm doing when it comes to that. Awesome. Thank you for giving me a very clear answer what you need help with. This right here should be what you're promoting for sure. First off, let's take a look at your lovely design. Ah! Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Okay. Let me drag these. Let me drag these into Photoshop now. Now that we know what you want to work on. on social media in here. So I actually don't think we need to worry about the Photoshop side here. We can focus on my Firefox. So I want to say I do love your design. I'm oh my goodness. So the colors are good. These really do stick out. I think what we have looking at it already here. Let's see. I think maybe you have a good color palette. You have a lot of shades of green, and they don't blend into each other too much. This green here really sticks out compared to like other shades of green. The metal going along the chest,
Hey,
it's not too
Yomi,
intrusive. You still social more in other
everyone
places.
a great day, and remember,
Thank you,
have fun
Tiz.
all and stay hydrated.
Mask
Chug
having
is
some
free to
emotes.
love.
I want to know more. If you want me to go on about your design, I can. Like I said, we're here for what you guys ask for. Your design, looking at it right off the bat though, I like what I am seeing. I can't think of anything that calls out to me. All right. So I checked your socials briefly before. I know that it's safe, so I am going to click it. So needing some help on your socials. I want to remind everybody something right out of the gate. Social media is important. Before I started doing VTubing, I never touched Twitter. I never touched Facebook. I never touched Instagram. I never touched almost any social media before. Now, I get at least 20 to 25% of my viewership directly clicked through Twitter. As well, my socials go even further beyond that. That's not just direct clicks. That's people who just spot me. I probably get most of my stuff because of social media sites. You can all do it. Yeah, clicked. I have had zero experience in the past, but know that you can really, really go far with your socials if you give them love. They are important. We need to know, how do I find you? When do you go live? What do you do when you're live? What makes you interesting enough to check you out when you go live? And more. Aki's game show, and it was promoted very well. Yeah, good one. So, before I got judged on that, I want to remind you all, social media, it's part of the job. If you make it a job, and that's the thing I want to say too, if you want to VTube as a hobby, VTube as a hobby. Never force yourself in a way that's going to make you unhappy. I do it as a job, so some stuff do get a little tedious at times, but it's because it's a job, and I love it. If you genuinely just want to stream, you're not worried about your viewers, you just want to do a thing and have fun, do not force yourself in any way to not have fun. I mean that. Enjoy doing this. It is an incredible opportunity, and you should never remove the fun factor.
It's also a hive of scum and villainy. I should know I love the glorious chaos.
Fuck you, Morphe. So, giving your social medias love, it is important. And I'm glad that people are looking at that and wanting to do stuff. So, going off of your social medias, when people land on your profile, it is a billboard. You need to catch my eye in 5 seconds, or I will click off. There are millions and millions of profiles, and tens of thousands of VTubers. So if someone goes
If a
out
man
of their
loses
way,
his toes, is he now lactose intolerant?
if somebody does go out of their way to check your profile, you need to make sure they feel comfortable and want to stay there. So there's a few things that do catch me right out of the gates. Let me take a sip of water here. First is have confidence. When you say VTuber or something, this shows me that, and this tells me that even you aren't too sure about yourself. And if you're not sure about yourself and you want to be VTubing, you want to put yourself out there, this hurts. This is like saying at a restaurant, I guess I'm a cook. Would you eat at a restaurant if someone says, I guess I'm the chef? No. You need to be, have confidence. Remove this in your title. Absolutely. And the word VTuber, yeah, you can have VTuber, but say programming VTuber, or say something that spice this up. You said a programmer, so programming VTuber would be exactly what you could do. You need the word VTuber in your title? No, it does often help. but it's a good idea to distinguish yourself in some sort of way. So if I go and click Pia's, like Pia Pia's would be like slime VTuber. Or mine, I'm a scientist VTuber, alchemist VTuber. Or Ouija. Ouija would probably have like, Bootuber, or ghost VTuber. That's your selling point. If I click on Aki, Aki is either like a dog VTuber or a Nintendo VTuber. Like, tell me in your title what's gonna have you. Makes sense. Yeah, this right here, it'll just turn some people off. Because it's like, well, even you don't even know what you are, so I don't know if you're gonna know either. So just fix that. On the upper part here, this is actually good art. Do you have a colored version? If you have a colored version, replace this immediately. Because this is the perfect head size. Actually, I want to assist the most of you. Your icon, you could see mine. You can see with let me grab one of mine here really quickly. Let me go to mine here real quickly, and you can see the same thing. Close in the face. It's all there. You want it to be close because you're gonna remember they're gonna be this small. The icon is gonna be this small. You need to get as much detail in it. So please, if you have your icon be like waist up, remove that. No one's gonna know what the fuck they're looking at. Especially on mobile. You want it to be like, if you saw this from far away, you're gonna be able to tell who that still is. So your height here, pretty good. I know this sounds nitpicky, it's actually not. If I go through and look at everybody's stuff, like I need to be able to see who it is, because if I get, say you get 30 likes on something, or even just 10 likes. Let's just use 10 likes. It's only gonna show you the latest person who likes it in their name, and then show the other 9 images. Those other 9 images, we need to see who it is identifiably. I need to see every time, like, oh, who this is. So the colors, you need your color in this too. Don, thank you. Happy birthday. Wait, is it Chris, is it your birthday? Hold on. Is it? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Chris. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, you lovely goober. Happy birthday. One of my best mods. Big love. Big love to Chris. Big love to Chris. Mwah. Happy birthday, sweetie. One of the best mods I can ask for. Big loves. Yeah!
Happy birthday to you, to Yomi.
It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. Fuck you, it's not my birthday. So, yeah, silly thing here. And again, it sounds nitpicky, but it's not. Get a colored version of this, and maybe zoom in just like another 10% more around your face. Because this will be lost in a sea of other likes and stuff. I'm sure you know what I mean. Let me see if I can grab just off like one of my latest posts or something like that. If I just go to here and go to likes. Okay, well, this is showing people's names and stuff, but if you blanked out the side here and just had like image, it's a little hard to tell at times. Like here, I can see exactly what's going on. Ouija, perfect example. Right in your face, I see who this is. It's a little hard for me to tell with a lot of these. Toomsy, I know Toomsy identifiably so, but same thing, like look color. You're starting to see what I mean. This face here, I'll never forget it. It's striking, it's right in my face, this here. It's a small thing. But when you get a lot of people who come over time, you need this icon to be, think of it as your hello, my name is. And people will say that. Join the Discord, yippee! Make sure you verify and stuff. The banner here too, I would say get something a bit more color and get yourself in there more. I like the idea of this banner, but it's a little, it feels a little too monotone for when I see your model having so much color that it does. Also, I haven't seen your latest stuff, so give me just a second. Let me just make sure we're okay. All right, we're okay. Yeah, I have a blur function just in case. So, it's cool, but it's a little too monotone dark, and you need to put yourself in here just a little bit more. Good, yeah, good conceptually. Honestly, if these blocks were more brightly colored and you had yourself sitting facing forward and this block was closer or something, that would pop out more. Because I get the idea of assembling programs. But yeah, bring yourself more in here. This again stands you off more in the distance. I see what you did already. Yeah, so bring that in too. Let's see. Let me look more here. All right, good. So you have your Twitch and you have your YouTube here. You could have one, the other. They're both are fine. I'm glad you at least have the Twitch here for a quick link because a lot of people will only have their link tree and people do not want to click more than once. When you say you're going live, if I have bad cell phone service, if I'm feeling lazy, most people, we're a one-click economy. Linktree is a host of all your links. So, you know, all the stuff's right here. Make sure you get one of these. You did a good thing here. You have both your Twitch and your Linktree. I would say this could be spiced up a little bit, though. You got your modelize, your profile, nice. Also, small thing, capitalize. Again, have confidence. Show that you are giving a little bit of love and care to your stuff. It sounds nitpicky once again, but when you lack capitalization or proper punctuation, it's again a turnoff for some people. So if you want to take your profile seriously, give it, give it some punctuation. Add some emotes too. You're probably wondering, well, how do I add an emote here? It's very simple. You can just copy paste anything. Just highlight this, Control C. Actually, I'll use my own. Let me use my own for an example. Edit profile. So edit profile. How do you add emotes here? You can't add emotes here. Easy. Let me just delete one. Like where's the emote function? There's no emote function here. Just do this. Copy, paste. That's it. You can actually just copy paste emotes in here. Your bios are important. It's giving a little bit of spice, some emotes, something to go on about it. Just, yeah, or right click. I do Control C, Control V, but just copy paste. Go to Google and type in test tube emoji or whatever emojis are. It's that simple. So put a couple emojis here. Capitalizations.
You could fit a hot dog in there.
You could hit a hot dog in there. Robot in your computer does a silly. Let's change that. What did you say to me when you first did this? You said to me, challenge runs with programming. Silly is a word that lacks confidence unless you're a clown. Which Roko uses the word silly because she's an actual clown. When you say silly, it's a detracting word. These are what I like to call detracting words, removing words. It's the, oh, you just call like silly, little funny, haha. It's like, or are you, I do challenge runs. I am here to be a challenge runner. Oh, you got confidence. Have confidence in your stuff. So let's change something like robot in your computer does a silly to programming VTuber who does speed runs. What sounds more interesting? Let me take a sippy. Thank you. Telling people what you do with confidence makes a lot more of an impact. I realize the major... never call it don't never say you're fucking up. Instead, just take it as lessons. So the profile, just the bio alone, a lot of good things you can take out of this. And here's the thing, Clovers is getting a lot of attention right now. When we get to more people who have social media requests, we might be quicker because I've explained some of these things. But we'll see. Also, we're 5 out of 30 already for the new emote drop. So, yeah, a quick break. Honestly, Junko, if you put yours in the help, we can get to that too. The art tag, the YouTube, the Twitch. These are fine. Maybe put like a little link symbol or something in front of it, or arrow, just something to break these up a bit more. Make sure people know which is your main platform. Your main platform should actually be here, and your link tree should be posted around up here instead. Because when I see you go live, the first thing I want to click is your link. But Linktree isn't your main link. This is actually a double click. Yes, it's here, but again, people actually will always gravitate to here first. So now comes your posts. Everybody, when it comes to Twitter or most social medias, you want to do something with it daily. If you are doing social media with Twitter, 3 times a day with about a 5-hour breakup. If you're doing Instagram, 1 a day. If you're doing Blue Sky, 2 a day. Trust me, these numbers just work. If you're doing YouTube, 2 posts a day. honestly, you want to try to do all of them. Try is the key word. What you need to do, though, is spend efforts on one or two, and then copy and paste and bring over the rest to others. So, I spent time on my Twitter posts, but then I would copy and paste that on Blue Sky and on YouTube. Instagram, I'm doing Reels, so my Reels are reusings of my shorts on YouTube. So I'm not making unique stuff for every platform. I make the one place that is unique, I then copy, paste, and bring it over to other places. So try your best to, yeah, actually, mitigating workload. It's a perfect word. Mitigate your workload. If Twitter is your main platform, we focus on that and we bring things over to others. It's not just that, I have trouble promoting my channel and I'm struggling because of... Well, Juco, we have like 200 people in line. If you put yourself on the post, you'll be on that. Everyone's... We're almost an hour in, I'm still my first person, so, it's, yeah. Alright. So let's focus on Twitter here. You got your pinned post. Your pinned post should be changed roughly every week. So when we go again towards, say, we'll go to mine. My pinned post is my schedule. This will change every week. And my schedule, I have all my tags. Not necessary to have all these, but it's good to have the tags, along with an image. Tweets get promoted more when they have an image posted. I know it's had some changes, but there's still a bigger boost when you have images tied to them. So make sure that your pinned comment is something that's swapped around once in a while. So let's see, like, what do you have pinned here? No stream ID. So it's wordy. This isn't doing much for your brand here. Make sure what you have pinned is something that will bring people here. This is an announcement. You're telling people there's no streams for a while. That's fine. But people who got the message will get the message. What you should have pinned up here instead should be, let's see, July 23rd. Have a picture of sorts, just even of your model. Have a picture of your model and have it say in like big bright letters, returning July 23rd. This, the way this is worded, which by the way, again, try to capitalize as much as you can. Try to throw in emotes, try to put some stuff in there. It's irritating, and I appreciate that. Have yourself have a graphic and have it welcome instead. Have it welcome them saying, hey, I'm returning July 23rd. Get people hyped, not get people seeing the first thing being that lack of that confidence again. Hi, Belts. Hi, Shiloh. Hi, Corona. Lovely beans. So, okay, gonna go through some of your content now. So, thinking about what game I want to play. All right, this is kind of more about yourself. This is someone else's art. Someone else's art. Good taste, by the way. You're gonna be re-downloading. You got some FF, some other people's art. All right, and now we have some content. Who spotted the issue? What do you guys notice is lacking? Little things that I would never thought would make a huge difference. There's more from not them. Yeah. And that's a mistake a lot of people do make. It's not a single, it's not a browbeat, it's not a singling out. A lot of people do this. Now, a retweet is good. The algorithm wants you to cycle their content. However, you also want your content in there too. So, retweeting is fine. I do 2 posts. I told you we do 3 a day. I do 2 that are my own, and then a retweet. So usually every day, it's 3 posts, 2 of my own, 1 a retweet. It's something that'll be good for the algorithm. For example, actually, silly little thing. Oh my god. A silly thing here. Hey, here's a retweet because I'm rooting for Squeegee. You can actually see as we're going down, like art, my own thing, retweeting my own thing. Okay, a little spicy, I know. This is a retweet. I retweeted off of Ares. Katarina, hello! This was a trend. I was noticing this is a trend, and oh my gosh, this trend is popping. Okay. I have a spoiler for you all while I show this, which, you know, you can see how well this did. This did 75. I have a spoiler for you all. I don't actually believe in horoscopes. That's fine. Nowhere here am I saying, I believe my horoscope and this is that. No. This is a trend. If you like the trend, go for it. And I did like the trend. I may not believe in horoscopes, but I find them fun. I genuinely enjoy the idea of it. Do not go on trends if you don't like the trend, please. So, this was a trend. This was popping. This was my retweet for the day. Then, of course, going lives. The next day, my retweet was about this, actually. You know, my own stuff. A retweet of a dear friend going live. Little meme stuff. Retweet, but still my own stuff about, actually, move aside, about where I was. You can see a lot of retweets are here, but they're constantly still about our own brand and posting more of things. So I didn't know the trend is not real my birthday. Fun fact, actually. My IRL birthday and my VTuber birthday are separate, but you know what? I don't celebrate my real birthday. I'm gonna actually say this as a mini Yomi fact. My IRL birthday,
I hope everyone enjoyed this Yomi
I do not celebrate it because I don't double dip a birthday. I celebrate my birthday on Yomi's birthday, August 20th. I have trauma on my IRL birthday, so this is actually a great way I healed it. So I genuinely celebrate and more or less, yeah, it's not even lying at this point. I just genuinely celebrate my birthday. And it's like people who are born on Christmas. Imagine, you know, if you're born on Christmas and you celebrate your birthday in the summer because you don't want to have double presents or you can't handle it. That's a normal thing. So for me, I have trauma on my birthday. I don't celebrate my IRL birthday at all. My birthday is instead what Yomi's birthday is. Anyway, that's besides the point. Going back to yours. Oh my God, Chris! Chris! What the f***? I didn't RGB for some reason. Chris, what the f***? It's your birthday. Why'd you do that for me? Ah, we got the emo released as well. God damn. Chris. Thank you, sweetie. You didn't have to do that. What the heck? I'm sorry that we're taking so long on our first person, but we're teaching a lot. We're teaching a lot. Oh, there's the RGB. That took like 5 minutes. That took 5 years. That's supposed to go with the song. Thank you.
Happy birthday, Yomi.
It's not my birthday. Thank you, sweetie. I mean that. I appreciate that. Yeah, we're front-loading a lot of info. I realize that. Holy crap. Thank you so much for the 25 gifted subs. As a little heads up for you all, we will release this emote now. Or I will release this for next stream. Let me show you guys. I showed it before. But
a very merry
I will now release this because we hit our sub goal.
Merry and birthday to you.
Yeah, this will be posted in our emotes tomorrow. I'll put this in tomorrow. Actually, let me mark our button so I remember that we do that. Okay. Back onto the info. I apologize that we're covering you for quite a while here, Clover, but it's very important stuff. Going back to Clover. Yum. And center myself. Yummy taste with yeah. So, retweeting art is fine, but try to do it a little less. You know, give these likes and go on these. But we need more of you. We need more of your model. Let me just grab another person. Let me just go to Pia's really quickly. With Pia, probably gonna be a similar thing. Model, stuff about her, art, schedule. It's been consistently her. A retweet, but why did she retweet it? Because it's a slime girl, and she's a slime girl. This focused on, basically all of her tweets are focusing on her and her brand. Even when it's not actually her, it's another anime slime girl, she still try to like make a fun spin making it about her. We love Pia in this house. Actually, you guys don't mind, in fact. Can one of the mods give a proper shout out to Pia? Pia has her finger on this on the bottom of social medias as well. You can see it has been consistently her. And retweets, you can see retweets focus on still her. Same with you going through mine. Again, me sort of stuff. Occasionally, if it's a dear friend or something like that, yeah, you would do these kind of things. Oh, by the way, I'm gonna be in a watch along for the Sock Cigar Agency. But anyway, one more silly thing. Nova made a post about having my baby, so I shit posted and edited. This fucking took off. Retweet when it's about you. That's kind of the best I can say. Give these pieces of art likes. Do not really find a reason to retweet these unless it's about you have a reason to do so. Or it's like maybe it's a dear artist. I'm seeing it again here. And again, I have checked these are safe enough. Here we go. How compatibly? Good. You. This is what I want to say. God damn with the Mpreg. This is what I want to say. Actually, Leo, I got this idea. Here's what we want to see. Oh, this is cool. So, also be cool if you had like your little model there. Yes, and these are nice. All right, the last I got breakdown is, I know it sounds small. Capitalize. Let's show capitalization, punctuation, also Guilty Gear. Very nice. I played Accent Core Plus religiously, so I was the OG 2D ABBA and stuff like that. I gotcha. A little emotes, a little bit of that in there. Hashtags are nice. You don't need to go too crazy with hashtags, but a hashtag here or there, VTuber, popular one. But you also delve in the programming sphere. So let's get some programming tags in there too. Again, good taste. But your posts just have more about you, more of you yourself in them. 3 a day. And when you retweet, try to make the retweets about you in some way. Yeah, so the hashtags on Twitter aren't as strong. It doesn't hurt to use them. Do not use more than 3. If you use more than 3 hashtags, you will be filtered as spam and it will actually deboost you. All right, so again, same thing. Let's capitalize these. Live now. When you go live, have your second post be your live tag, or not live tag, your link. So when I click live now, I'm like, oh, when do you go live? And I can see right there. Thought 2, not 3. Yeah, even 2 is fine. I don't use as much as I used to. So here we go. And notice you're in triple digits with this. Yeah. This is your goal. First controller-based QuickTime event. I'm interested. I'm interested. Give us more. This right here is... I'm wiggling my pen at you guys. That's what... Oh no, I hit a button. Show us more of these. You're a programming speedrunner. Show it. Yeah. Your model's great too, by the way. If you want some critique on your design, I can't think of too much. I think you have a very unique design. The mask is adorable. You're even in a good placement. If your streams... Oh my god, you have this is cool. I want to watch your streams. You're right. Your social medias need to be put out there a bit more. This is cool. The talking. I know friend Voyager. She also has a text to speech. They're great stuff. More of that. More of this kind of stuff, because even on your stream, this is a good spot. Bottom right, getting to see more of your model, not overlapping things. You've got some good stuff here. It really is about being seen. But now, hopefully, unless you have any other questions, hopefully we can have you be seen just a little bit more. If there is, we could tackle just another moment or so. But we've gone on a long bit for some social media stuff, and the next ones will be a little quicker, but that's because we're able to talk a lot about what was going on here. Always be able to see your glorious emotive self. Yeah. You notice that I don't have this entire thing covering all of it. I don't have the Firefox showing it all. I have it covering just a little bit. Clover, thank you very much for being a part of this. I hope that was able to help you even just a little bit. All right, who do we have next on the chopping block? To experiment with. The advice seems pretty clear out. Thank you. Gonna rewatch later and take notes. You're more than welcome. And if there's something that you feel was missed, feel free to shoot me a message. Or even ask a little later in the stream, okay? I don't want to just be like, and you're done. No. We're here to help you out. Smash! Oh, gosh. I will say, for VTubers, make sure you also set your firm line on, how you feel about that kind of stuff. I, for one, am okay if people want to smash my model, my character, Anyway, hello. My name is Akion or Akion? I'm gonna say Akion. I'm currently starting off as a PNG YouTuber. Smart. This is smart. Do not invest hundreds or even $1,000 if you've never streamed before. Smart. I don't have much time live, but I'm trying hard. I'm a VTuber shaman in modern times. I see it, actually. Maybe it's the forehead gemstone. It's the elegant attires that's mixed with it. I do see it. I do see the VTuber shaman. I wouldn't have known it unless I wasn't told, which is important. So maybe your overlays or something. We'll go on that later. I'm looking to make my overlays and logo, but I think I need a reference sheet. A design model, extra. Okay, so a lot of stuff you need. I'm covering one thing per person. So I think overlays can be what we work on for this individual. So anyway, if you want to make it easier on yourself, then mitigate the workload associated with the Twitter through some software. You can spend less time. Yes. So for me, I copy paste a lot of stuff. VTubers count for you. That is, of course. I'll just say it. I'm gonna filter a couple people here. If you think that a PNG tuber is not a VTuber, you can fucking leave. PNG tubers are also VTubers. If you think otherwise, you can fucking leave. There. I don't swear like that firmly either, but there, I said it. Same goes for 3D. Same goes for 3D. Absolutely. If you are a virtual avatar in some way, and you are streaming online, you are a virtual YouTuber, aka a virtual YouTuber or a VTuber. PNG, 3D, or live 2D are simply a variety of forms of it. Absolutely. Base. Yeah, I derp a little bit. Literally all I got my VTuber name is a PNG with movie list, but I try. It's still a VTuber.
Not any
as long as you've hit
tuber has a
live, you've done it.
powerful
You're a
PC.
VTuber.
That is the reason why PinTuber is the best option.
So, I made a video about PNG tubers. I would actually really say, if you guys want to, on my YouTube, I have a lot of educative shorts. And I made one on PNG tubers not that long ago. But we're not here for that. We're not here to talk too much on that end. So, what I'm going to do here is I'm going to study this a little bit. So, overlays, we're going to talk about a little bit here too. But I see classy. I see a black and white palette, a bit of yellow, and that gemstone is what, and the earrings really call out to me. So I'm going to just copy paste this really quickly, and we are going to tackle some overlay discussions. Cause I got a lot I want to say about overlays as well. And this again, because this is our first person with it, we're gonna probably be on this one for a little bit longer, but that's okay. Overlays. You think I didn't have a slide for this too? Don't touch Facebook. It's not really worth it. Facebook is not really that strong for VTubers, mostly because the audience that's on there. You can do it if you feel like it, but it's not where you should start. And unfortunately, TikTok has some issues too. You should definitely still try with TikTok. However, just so you know, TikTok is one of the only platforms that can actually filter people by not a bot, but an individual. there's an individual who can, for whatever reason, choose to shadow ban you. Other websites, not so much. But TikTok is very biased against VTubers, and they will shadow ban you just for being a VTuber. This has been proven. I'm actually shadow banned right now on there myself. I have done nothing sussy or weird on it. I do educated content on there, literally on an education tab. And I, too, have been shadow banned on there. Happened to desync recently. TikTok can shadow ban you for whatever reason they feel like it. It does not have to fall into their algorithm. It can fall into a person who just says, I do not like VTubers, I'm going to shadow ban. So TikTok, it's a gamble. If you get shadow banned on there, it's probably not your fault if you're a VTuber. Digressing. All right. Overlays. Very first thing about overlays, as we're going to be helping our friend out here. They don't have to perfectly match your colors to get lost in it. This is just like what we talked about earlier with the logos, how you want to have outline. Know what's around me. Look at my color palette. I'm darker blues. What do you guys see around the rest here? Lighter blues. This overlay does not clash with me. They're two similar colors of blue, but it's not the same. So it almost goes without saying, please make sure that your colors enhance you, can even stick with you, but do not clash it with having your exact same colors, or you will blend in the background. I have a shadow filter on as well, which helps. It is a simple OBS plugin filter. If you want to, just simply... Actually, I'll show you guys. I'm gonna break an illusion here. I'm gonna break your femur in a second. Watch this. Look at me and Morphe! Look at that! Look at the little shadow! This actually helps a lot. It's an OBS filter. Very mild, but it creates a nice bit of depth. Yeah, depth. There you go. Geez, spot some emotes on Yomi's end here. So there's two types. It's kind of like with logos. There's two, like, core types of overlays. There's millions of different kind of overlays you can do, but there's two cores. It is I just said it's an OBS filter. Go and look for a OBS plugin called the shadow filter, and you'll find it. The two that you can find, you guys have seen both, is the VTuber room, which is a bedroom or a garage, or in my case, a lab. We're gonna go to that real quickly. This is type 1. Let me remove the schedule. This is a room. Glory to the room. But I want to note something. It's not a bedroom. It does not have to be a bedroom. It does not have to be a bedroom. Please do other things. Are you a clown? Make it a ringside. Are you a mechanic? Make it a garage. Are you a scientist? Make it a laboratory. Yes, mine is technically a lab. It's more of a... It fits for me because it's more of a hut. You know, I sell as well here. It's meant to be a more cozy lab. VTuber rooms are fine as a bedroom, but if you have something unique, roll with it. If you're a superhero, give me your bat cave. Let me go back to it. If you're a superhero, make your hideout. Give me your bat cave. Batman as a back room, spot the back rooms. That'd be an awesome overlay. If you're a historian, have a museum. Second type is what you're looking at now. It is shapes, animated, all sorts of overlays. It gives you more room to place mascots, logos, chats, and stuff like that. You can see I got a lot more knickknacks going around. No, you're not, Morphe. In fact, you're going to prison. These sort of overlays give you more objects to play with. If you go into the room one that we had, my stuff has to be smaller and scooted off in some ways. But that's kind of... There is no wrong answer to what one you can use. I want to say this mistake people make too. If you have a chat overlay, don't make it vanish. Stop making your chat overlays vanish. If you have a slow chat, which there's nothing wrong with having a slow chat. If you have a slow chat and you have your chat box vanish in, say, a minute, it's going to consistently look like you don't have an active chat. And I hate to say it, this is just how things are. It's not something I like, but there are plenty of people who will look at a stream and say, wow, this person has 0 chat activity. I don't want to be here. It sucks. That's a mentality some people have. But when people have that mentality, it means you do not want your chat box to vanish. You note that mine is always here. See that down there? It'll not erase old chats, it just scrolls. Keep the chat there. People want to see themselves there. Second type would be the raw new, so that's, yeah, I didn't really classify as a type, but that is one that you can do too. I do that for my games. Watch this, I'm gonna go to my game overlay. My game overlay is where the game would be. I have all my bells and whistles up here, a little scrunched. And you can see they're all scrunched in one corner so it doesn't block too much. I might move it if I'm playing a long game. Like I play Elden Ring, so I actually moved my chat to the right. Thank you for shouting out these things. But these overlays are fine. This is a game overlay. I would queue on Elden Ring right now if I didn't have all my other programs open. This is fine too. This is a game overlay. I like these. I think minimal is really good for these. But those are actually kind of easy to make because you're just showing the game. So it's kind of hard of a design one with just having it empty. They are good. I'm gonna say, statistically right now, the most effective game overlays. Not chat, not YouTube, not any of those. Statistically looking at, the most successful VTubers right now have game overlays that are just the game with chat over it. No divider boxes, no surroundings around it. I am not saying you don't have to do that, but just by statistics. I will say, if you do have ones that are surrounding, do not have them be static. I'm gonna show you guys something really quickly. Give me 2 shakes and a bake here. Let's say where this was right now, my Photoshop. Pretend my Photoshop was a game, right? This is fine. If this was Photoshop, or if what Photoshop was a game, this would be fine. However, and here is the important thing. If this was not animated, and instead I had an older one, let me grab my older one, give me a second. This is something I see a lot of people mistakenly do, and it actually becomes quite a problem. All right, here we go. This is my older one. Let me resize this. This served fine as a starting VTuber. I repeat, this served fine as a starting VTuber. All right, note this animated? If we're gaming and it's animated, cool. It's almost like a screensaver. If I had this, what? I want to ask you, what does any of this do for me? It's boring to the eyes. It burns pixels. If someone watches you a lot, you will burn their pixels. That is why screensavers exist. This will burn pixels. All this is doing is taking away from the game. If there's nothing, if there is 0 happening here, or 0 happening here, it does not need to be there. All you're doing is taking away more from the game, and yes, people do want to watch you for also the game. You have nothing to apologize for you are learning. So, I am not touting you must have an animated one, which actually you can see the animated one here is the older stuff just moving around. I don't even use this for when I'm gaming. Because when I'm gaming, I want people to see me in the game and just that.
Wait out the catastrophe in here.
Now, very important thing I want to add though. There's a caveat to this. I had this.
Consider a fire extinguisher too.
Very important thing. I had this for a while. Is this bad? No. But it's something to improve on. I don't like it wasn't good in its time, but I was poor. I didn't have a lot of money. It is okay if that's all you can afford. I want to make sure you do not think you are gatekept by money. That's very, very important that you're not gatekept by money like that. So, start off with this? Sure. You need a foundation. Yeah, having a foundation. Just know, over time, update. over time, I do feel like it. Then if it's money, that's fine. Have something. But give it time like that. Swole Cat! Thank you for gifting out a sub! Thank you for the smile as well. I will not. So that is something I'm really making sure you guys realize too. This is not a good thing because this provides nothing but preventing black screen, but it is something you'll want to upgrade. And most people, when they first start off, will have a PNG, good, and a static background, good. I want to repeat, you are not gatekept by money. If this is all you can afford in the beginning, that's fine. But if you can start to work on other things, go for it. If you have the chance with a game, I'll go back to the game screen, just full screen the game. You overlapping the game already immerses you in the game. If I turn the game on right now, the overlays would make the game less immersive because now you have the game, an overlay, and me. I am now no longer fully immersed in the game. I am instead caught between an overlay and a game, and it looks doesn't look as good. One of the coolest things as a VTuber is being in the game. You look more like you're in the game. My friend Spacey, right now, my friend Spacey, I gotta show you this. She is playing Doom. And you know what she's doing for Doom? I'm gonna show you this. This is such a cool idea. Yeah, she's doing it right now. Check this out. My friend Spacey, she put her head over Doom Guy because she is in the game now. This, by the way, she's the maker of Freedom Planet. She's so fucking amazing. I repeat, she has made Freedom Planet. She's one of the coolest people that I know and a dear friend. Okay, anyway. She is Doom Girl. She made herself Doom Girl. Do this. So this is why overlays aren't necessary when it comes to gaming. Yeah, she's part of the team for that, and they're also working on the one that has a crony. I still don't forget the name of it, but they're making a game like it. But anyway, you see what I'm talking about. You don't need to make all these fancy overlays. Put yourself in the game like this. Make sense now? Alright, let's go back to YouTube. Go back to Handsome Man. So. Cheshire for 13 months! Thank you! Thank you! Oop, cracking, hello. That's better. So, to reiterate again, it's okay if you have a static one to start off with. We don't have money. It's hard. Time trade! Anonymous, thank you for gifting out a commit this sub. And Cheshire, thank you for the 13 months. I appreciate you so much. And Swole, thank you again for the community sub earlier. You guys are killing it today. Just for that, you get Booba. Well. It's Yomi Quinnley's. It's not mine. Listen. All right. Thank you. I've gotten a lot about teaching the core of overlays, so now future overlay coverages, we're gonna go further with. All right. Let's go on about this individual and help out Akyon. All right, Akyon, you were about an hour and 30 minutes in, right? You're hour 30, yeah. Timestamp. So Akyon wants some overlays. They are a PNG tuber. So I'm not going to make assumptions on where their finances are, but thank you. I appreciate that. Let me reopen my Photoshop. We've gone over some of the cores about that. Why is that black and white? Huh? Oh, there we go. These were actually some examples of what I was talking about before. Fuck it, we got Ouija on here as well. These are some examples of what I'm talking about before. Static, when you're keeping it simple. This also static when you're keeping it simple. It could be animated, it could be moving around. Or going for rooms. These are more for just chatting. Games, if you don't have a lot of money, go ahead and just have the whole game, immerse yourself in the game. And finally, for if you have anything else, I have another scene. We're on the YouTube scene. I have a chat scene, I have a game scene, I have a hand cam scene. The hand cam scene is basically the YouTube scene again. But the YouTube is kind of my third scene. So you don't have to worry about an overlay too deeply for a game scene. Because if you put yourself in there, then you just want to put your chats and stuff overlapping. Yeah, believe it or not, work smarter, not harder. Throwables might be worth. Is it? Huh. Working fine for me. Let me double check.
Hold on.
Ah, it disconnected from Twitch. Thank you. Easy peasy. We know how to fix things in this household.
Not.
Ah, stop it! Alright, moving that, moving that. No, not the nuts! Fans are bigger to follow. Thank you guys for the level 2 hype train. Now, when we're getting some logos going, let's see. You'll... Oh, I got the wrong tags open. Hold on, I lost my train of where I was. Overlays, here we go. Overlay advice. Overlay layouts. And... Oh, I'm trying to figure things out. I got all these tabs and stuff open. Alright, here we go. And where is... Here's our handsome boyo. Yeah. And get this here. Raw layer. Person layer. Yeah. So I'm gonna try to work off of his colors a little bit here. Now, one thing you'll often see is these right here. Let me get my tablet. Here we go.
Hello, pen.
Beep boop.
Sure.
Perfect.
My
Okay.
advice for aspiring tubers is simple. Be yourself, unless you're Yomi. In that case, try being someone competent for a change. Good luck with that.
I hate it here. Why? That was so mean! That was so mean! Damn! They're gonna hype trade too. So, one thing people do is they'll have on the side here the new sub, new follower, new donors. I'm gonna be real. They're not too effective these days. People will often troll these. They will follow and then unfollow. Or they'll sub to get their name on there, and that name could be a sussy name. There have been people who will do that kind of stuff. So, it's all right to do these if you want to. You probably know what I'm talking about, where they have like a little like window that comes out. It's like a little diamond or something, you know. It's got the name of somebody on there. They're not bad, but if you're a smaller streamer, it can get kind of awkward if you have these here and you don't get any people that day, or you get just a troll that day. It's unfortunate. Is literally one of the self-proclaimed longest follower notifications I can attest that, yeah, people can get really... Yeah, and... If you want that stream to be about you and the community, not dude guy bro 69 for an hour stream.
Everything I say, ha, ha,
Think about that. Think if you had a follower, and that follower was the person existing there for an hour and a half. And now, during, say, some really cool moment or so, like, they've just, like, been there the whole time. It's not a bad thing, but these days, people are abusing these a lot. So you want to be very particular if you want those. And then, of course, you have your chat where whatever you want to do with that, which there's a lot you could do with your chat screens. I just do pop-ups because I never like the static. Yeah, it's not a wrong answer, but you want to be very selective if you do. All right. So what I'm thinking for them is I really want to grab this gem color. I really, really like that, and their hair color. Again, work stuff off what they're doing. Now, their outfit is a very big black and white kind of palette. So I would say design-wise, it's a good design, but I want to see a little bit more color. Maybe something coming off of their shoulders a bit more. I could really see that. Maybe as a shaman, they have some shaman tattoo or marks. I could just imagine something really cool going on their arms. which would strike some color in there. Maybe like along their neck too. Show me more with like the shaman side of it. We got a pocket here. Maybe something in the pocket. Yeah, again, both shoulders should have something, I think. I don't know why, I really like this. Maybe some color to the buttons too. I don't know what colors. We're not here to go over VTuber designs unless that's asked for. But I do want to say for this, I think there's a little bit more that could go on it. I'll some mic settings are like language I don't understand. If that's what you want help with, that can be in what we cover for you. Now I don't thinking that it's a shaman sort of style. I think a really fanciful. I think a very fantasy styled text would work. Something. Almost like a papyrus or something like that could go really well. Papyrus! Yes! I need to find what text I think would work for them. Alright, so this is called monotype charisma. Here's what I'm seeing. I'm thinking of a person who's quite elegant. Now, when you're choosing your font, please, I implore you, let the font be something that is at least bold enough to be seen. Barrel roll, thank you for the follow. So this is with bold on. Bold off, it's not too much of a difference, but make sure it pops a bit, because you have to remember, people are watching you from your phone. We always forget this. 40 to 50% of your viewer base comes from mobile. You need to make sure you have sizes that work for mobile. If your chat is so small that I can read it on a monitor, but not here, it could be a problem. Now, if you become a large enough streamer, the chat kind of goes so fast that people don't really get a chance to see it anyway. It doesn't matter as much when you're a larger streamer. But often, by then, they've kind of figured out their own personal preference. If you're of a smaller to medium size, you're still feeling it out, and every chat message matters, yeah, it's okay to have them a little bigger. Not too big, but you would definitely want them bigger. So, we'll first find that. Let me grab this next. The thing I often see people do for their chats is during the just chatting scene, they will have a box right around here or so.
What?
So let's say they're like right here, which I think as a PNG tuber, no matter what you are, you still want to be, you still are the center of attention of it. So we'll have them probably on the right. People tend to be preferred a little to the right side because it's closer to the Twitch chat. Twitch chat's on the right side. Hi, Nick. You got a gift sub earlier. How are you? So, them on the right, chat on the left. The two things that could be done for it is either A, it could be... Oh, that was way too large. It could be that type you see where it's in like a bubble. You guys know what I'm talking about, where you see a sort of like fantastical bubble sort of thing here that surrounds it all. Those are all right, but it does create a shape that you need to, you know, fill in, if you will. Here we go. You guys know these, right? I don't like these. I'm gonna be real. I'm not a fan of these. And the reason being is wherever your chat is filled, it's only gonna fill up so much. So there is a specific line that gets drawn down these. And for you, this person's chat would be, say, let me show you what I'm talking about here. It's not showing. 1 second. Oh, this, okay. You would have to form a box. Right? All of this is unnecessary. This doesn't do anything. Because chat, there isn't a formulaic way of having chat messages fill out farther and then less on one side. It can this way. It can outwards. You guys are doing that right now. So if I just do test, 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 because that's smaller right now than Darkest Maelstrom. You can see what's going on in my chat box on the bottom there. They can go out one way the most, but they will always, on the left side, hit a default line. So it's got to have a straight line here, and then it can go out like this, like a D. Just like a D's nuts! Got him. So that still creates all this dead over here, all this dead over here, and then you have text overlapping over this side. Doesn't look right. So these circle ones, I'm not fond of. And I'm not the only one. The issue with these is the way chats are built are the way anything is built when it comes to text is they're built. You can see the dotted line here. They're built like this. So you gotta now fit literally a square in a round hole. And contrary to the meme, the square does not fit in the round hole. So there is an issue with that type of text. Or not text, overlay. So if this is unless what? So what would probably be better is centering it right around here. I see this gem. And I think with this gem, what we could do is we could fit that square line that I'm talking about. But then we could probably make... Ooh. All right, hear me out. We have a gem we're working with. Now, the text would be a little less, probably about this much. Because again, we want to fit the text into the square lines. It has to. That's the way that's the way it's programmed. But if we still want a diamond shape, we can do like this to match this what's going on top of their noggin. Match this here. You could put the chat in a diamond. I think that could be pretty nice. I think we could do a little Zelda-esque diamond. I think that could go in some way. Going along a yellow background. Well, we could have some shimmers. We could have... Let me go with a different shade of yellow. Could always have some sparkles going around them. Something to, you know, bring a bit more attention towards it. Or we could always bring an entire room in the background. That's another thing. If they have a room, that'd be great, and they could still have this overlap with it. I think since it's because of the type of VTuber they are, being PNG and probably still building early assets, they're can I pop? I can only pop in for a moment. Oh, yes, I'm doing well. We're doing our reviews. It's a liability to VODs as a troll could slip bad content in. If someone is trolling your chat, first off, ban them. Very important thing is people get scared of banning people because like, oh, but it's a viewer. Bad actors can make other people leave. No shot. I actually told a friend, like, look, I love watching your streams, but like, you said it yourself. This person makes you uncomfortable. If you as the streamer are uncomfortable by somebody, chances are most of your chat is also uncomfortable and will leave. If you're uncomfortable, there's a good chance other people watching are uncomfortable. And people will leave if they're not comfortable. Protect your community. Now, if it's in the VOD and someone posts something bad, you can clip it out of the VOD. If some people are just typing some nasty stuff, I have phrases banned. Don't test it because you will get banned. But I have some political stuff as banned words. Go into your stream elements, ban those words. Religious topics, ban those words. You can go into filters and ban those yourself. It works out pretty well. Well, Obama at this point's a meme, you know that. I'm talking about more current stuff, the raisins we're voting on, but I digress. And anyway, let's get back onto this individual here. I think a diamond or something like that could work really well. They could, over time, do a room. I think a shaman style could go very well. But as a PNG tuber, which is good to feel things out, do not invest into a VTuber room until you have more money, because the VTuber rooms do cost, well, quite a bit of money. these sort of overlays can go a lot better. They could have the alerts popping up. Like I said, I'm not the biggest fan of these ones. If they did, it could follow that similar diamond pattern, though. So let me just like chuck that on there really fast. If they wanted to, yeah, they could put little diamonds here, almost like little swords. I don't know why, but I feel like diamonds really works for this individual. They could pop up like that. I see on the lower part something though. Almost like a cutoff that can go behind them.
Don't forget,
what if?
Seribot is your best friend.
Yeah, someone type good bot. Someone type good bot. So, if there's someone who collects things like spirits, have a spirit or something below here. I don't have much to go off of their lore. They said a shaman. So if they wanted to, they could have some spirits waving down below here. They could have treasure if, again, they were a lot more like artifacts and relics. I think they should be standing in something interesting. But something down here in relation to more about them and their lore. As for what's above them here, and shamans. So if they have a talisman or something. So imagine this. Imagine they have like a little talisman or something. Give me a bunch of little beads that are coming down, and then have their shamanistic, whatever, talisman floating here. And then we'll have a different one. Let's say, I don't know, like a dream catcher-esque sort of thing. I'm just coming up with little ideas and concepts. I don't know enough with their lore, but again, you could have charms and trinkets and stuff hanging up. And if you look at really fancy, overlay artists can animate these to wiggle a little bit, and they actually only cost like $5 or $10 more for very subtle animation like that. So a shaman hut, that'd be a VTuber room. If they wanted a VTuber room, I'm trying to stay within what I'm assuming the price range is. But yeah, VTuber room is where you get a lot more custom with. If you do a VTuber room, change your chat to not be a diamond or like a box, and change it more into like what I have going on, where each message is separate. Thank you, John Gall. It's good to see you. I do appreciate all the guys, all the funding you guys do. This is my full-time job, so thank you very much for all that you guys do. Leading the shaman design more could also help distinctify the character design more to things. Exactly. They didn't ask too much for character design stuff, but I will say that's the one thing that came out to me right away is you're a shaman. I see it now that you've mentioned it. But if I didn't get that mention, I wouldn't know. So more to the VTuber that shows a shaman. I think that would really, really help. Because yeah, you want to stick on the market. Yeah, it's something we went over a little earlier, but absolutely. That's my thoughts on the overlay here. On the game side of things, you could have more of an individual chat box. Again, kind of more like on the bottom here. You don't want your chat to overlap the game too much. This person does have to be careful though. A shaman is something that can be tricky. True. Yes. There's a few words these days you gotta be very careful with, especially. So that's what I could say for more of an overlay for them. But I think it's going. I think they have a strong like idea as a shaman. I don't see many shamans out there. The character's handsome. They have a PNG, which is good. So they're going places. But yeah, the overlay needs to help sell the shaman a lot more. All right, who is next? Clickies. Give me a second. Give me a second. Open Firefox Capture. Amy-o! Oh, I know Amy. Hold on. Amy made this for me back in March. Amy makes these cute little critters. She made this one back in March. It's adorable, isn't it? Yeah. It is. Yeah, I really like this one. It was a while ago too. It was back in March, and I actually like. Oh no, I missed it. But yeah, I retweeted it eventually, which I do have an art tag for. All right, so Amy, new overlays of mine because I got the I'm assuming bought ones, and I need to change. Okay. We have a red panda VTuber. Okay, first off, this actually is really nice. This goes along what I was saying about Clover earlier. Name Amy. Emotes. I am a red panda VTuber. Perfect. This title tells it all. I like that. I like that a lot. All right. Amy. So overlays. Let me grab her stuff here really quickly. And we're gonna go over to... Oh, I did close the Photoshop one. Firefox, there we go. So we'll stick out to the overlay thing, person layer, there we go. Red panda just cats, no! There is... Yomi Bear, hello! So, right out of the gate, I love the colors. Blue and orange actually have a great pop. A lot of people have been enjoying those, and I've seen a couple people with these colors. Let me stretch, yeah. There we go. Yeah, this is a good color palette. I think, in my personal opinion, I think the head is a little long. Ow! Thank you. I feel like the head, I just want to try something really quickly, if you don't mind. There's one thing that's kind of throwing me off, but again, it's not what they asked for, so I'm not going to delve onto this too much. But I feel like... Ah! Yeah, it's a little thing. It's a little thing, but I think the head is a little long. What do you guys think? Maybe I'm wrong, but I kind of feel like that could be scratched just a little bit. Maybe I was just being a little put off there. It's entirely her design though. This isn't what she didn't ask for this sort of input, but it's something that I did notice. It's probably a stylistic choice. Yeah. That for me, I like this a bit more, but it is a stylistic choice. Yeah, the feet are a little on the small side too. These could probably be a little bigger. Probably like that. That's about it. Again, I'm not here to, unless they asked for this kind of stuff. Stop getting my divine attention of Becky Bears. Team Pop Epic. Oh, damn. Yeah, it's that early style. But honestly, that's a style choice. That's entirely a style choice. This is not something they have to do. So I'm gonna backtrack now. Now, first off, I want to say, it's a good logo. It's simple, but it does all the right things. This hits in the second type, where it's the object first. The object is about as big as the logo itself. Directly changes colors, orange, blue. We have the object, we have literally one of her objects here, in here. And it's faint, but this is nice too. You can see the sparkles and the stars. And what did I say before? Outline. Even double outline. White outline and then a black one, covering two birds with one stone. There is a brand here. There is definitely a strong brand here. Good colors, simple but not too simple design.
Quote,
there's a lot of good stuff out of this one.
600 subs Yomi on a whole.
So anyway, I started blasting. As for overlays, okay, so I have a couple of ideas out of this right at the top of my head. Sorry. I'm seeing a cloud motif as well. I gotta sneeze, hold on.
No.
Excuse me. Oh, you know what's happening? It's turning my opacity to whatever number I press.
No.
Rat. There we go. Yeah, see me. I gotta blow my nose. 1 second. I gotta mute.
No.
Sorry about that. Family. Oh, I'm trying to get better with the timestamping here. So I think the timestamp was about 5 minutes before. So 1:51 timestamp. Boop. Aggressively sniffer. Meow. So we got a red panda here. Giving a quicker look here. Red panda. She, her, by model. Cute art, Bubbly Red Panda. Check out my channel on Twitch. There's just a lot of these cute, fluffy things. Actually, it might be really good to look at her Twitter here because there's something that I'm seeing here that'll actually really help. So, she draws a lot of these. She loves plushies. I have a really good idea about this. Oh my god, that's fierce as hell. I love it. There is a really good idea that I have out of this. Give me a second. I'm gonna grab a few of these little cuties. Because these are, not a bad way, these are uniform. And where there is something that uniform has a uniform and pattern style, you can play with that. Imagine for a second if we had these little fellas as part of the overlay. Bear with me. Pile of plushies. She loves plushies. Why not show that? You have these amazing ones you do for all these people.
Please no, don't make me into a marketable plushie.
Joke's on you, Morphe. I've been talking to some people. Joke's on you, I've been talking. So, I think you get the point. I'm not gonna do any more of these. But what if they had these and they changed it where every 3 or 6 or however much they have, make these the most recent. So she can have 6 or 3 or 4 sources. And these sources on her OBS are the most recent models. And she basically just like conveyor belts them. So after a while, like moves this one over and then puts another new one here. And then they go over and then the newest one here. So every 6 most recent ones of these are seen. Maybe less because you didn't need a spot for them to stand. So they could, they could stay here. Put them in a slideshow that they'll repeat at random. You could do that too. I did that for my intro. But if they allowed these plushies to show more of themselves, that actually is a really strong thing for their brand. I think that could help them far more than they realize. So let me just move this aside because we're gonna hypothetically go into like a streaming setup. They want help with overlays? Well, I don't know if there's this PNG or not, but whichever one it is, we'll put them here. Yeah, these plushies have a lot of them going. Put a little bit on the plushies, like I say, drop it to you could play around with it. You could do all sorts of stuff. You could even have a redeem that pops new ones up. Because I just went through her Twitter. She has a ton of these. 8 hours ago was one. 20 hours ago was another. A day ago was 2 more. Mine was made in March. I don't want to assume things, but mathematically, she could have hundreds of these. Show them off in stream. So have them there. Easy. That is a strong and easy first part. Oh, hold on, I forgot how to call up with D-Sync. Ah, shit. I smell pennies. She was never heard from again. I smell pennies. Alright, so blue. I see blue for a main color here. I do not want to use the same blue they have. So I'm probably going to make this even a lighter blue. I want it to stand out just enough. So probably like that. Goose, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy yourself in the laboratory. I'm seeing a lot of cloud structures. So why not play with that? Why not have your fun little friends here that are up in the clouds or whatever they are and bring more life of them in. So we'll just, play around with it. Happy little clouds. Just some happy little clouds. Yeah. Have a little bit of a cloud space. It's super simple. It's probably too simple because you want more than this. Obviously, you want more than these. But some cloud space there. Maybe since there's all these cute little friends here, I don't know what they're frolicking in. I don't know what they're in, but let's give them some, maybe some grass or something down here. Give almost like a, I could see it actually. I could see this actually. where her overlay is because of all these cute critters and she loves all these plushies. Hers is more of an out kind of outside space. I almost said outer space. Could have chat in a little cloud. Honestly, that's not a bad thought. Chat does not have to go vertically. There are chats that go in another direction. So, just hypothetically speaking, the chat could go this way. And it's basically message, 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 and they scroll along. Horizontal chat could work for them. There is all this empty space here, though. Well, either A, we go chat going across like that, which provide the horizontal space, and we could put something here. Or we don't have the horizontal chat, and we do actually just put something here. Which, yeah, I would say a placard of sorts. Now, why that? She's collecting plushies. Hey, bear with me. Bear with me. What if it was the, whatever these friends are called. It's like the friendo of the day. And maybe she has a name for these. I'm gonna call him Nubbins. I'm calling them Nubbins! I'm sorry, I don't know the name. But all these cute little furry fellows, I'm gonna call them Nubbins. Friendo Nendo. And you could actually have them called here the little Nubbins. Nubbins! I don't know why, that's just what we're sticking with. And obviously a very cute, looking at the one that she has, I almost know the exact one. Where is it? Frankfurter, yeah. This is actually a font that I use. Just bear with me. Yeah. Probably more of a green or something like that. But you could have the name of your chat here. You could have the name of your, little chicken nuggets. Nubbins News. And this is where chat could go. You could have chats, messages all go through down here. That could also work. And again, like give these like little legs. Little legs, you know, little stand here, little signpost. That's one way that this could be done. But if we don't do this, I like my chicken nuggies. I want to have some chicken nuggets now. If we don't do it with those, like I said, we could have the horizontal chat instead. Putting something else right here. They could have revolving art. Or who says during a just chatting session, you should be just chatting?
Dino nuggies.
You don't eat. You're a slime. You could also have an activity happening here at all times. Marbles on stream. Tetris. Maybe you're leveling something. Chonky, our lovely Chonky Lotus. What Chonky does is during her just chattings, she has Maple Story going. And Maple Story is going on right here. You could have something to jingle the keys. Subway Surfer! I'm joking, but you see what I mean.
Nuggies are not food. They are lifestyle.
They are. So, if she has chat go up here instead, fill this area with an activity that is happening. Otherwise, if chat stays down here where the nubbins are, we can have the clouds moving, and maybe even like a flying mascot or something like that too. This also gives space for alerts. Alerts can pop up anywhere around here, no problem. If chat is up above here, then alerts can pop up in the middle. If vice versa, chat is here where the nubbins are, then she could have alerts still be around up here. It wouldn't overcover chat too much. Hello, Delaria! Oh yeah, we had a lot of educational core things, but now we're starting to tackle each person's. There's a lot that can be done with this. And I think, again, playing with her biggest strength, looking at her Twitter, by far, her biggest strength are these mascots. And they're really good. She makes them for all sorts of VTubers. This should be something she focuses on more. bringing these in and out. Will you do another one of these? Absolutely. I have over 200 people who've applied. And, I'm currently working on number 3. So, I have a feeling we're going to be doing these streams for a little while, which is fine, and I'm actually very happy about it. A lot of potential. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of potential with these fellows. So, that's what I'm feeling with this person's. I really, really like what Amy is doing here. I want to straight up say that. Also, hi to everybody on YouTube. We also simulcast on YouTube. There's a lot of good here. Play with our little friends more. They can even have some of the from. But yeah, rotating them through, I feel, is a really strong... I feel that's a really strong way to go, is working with some new things down there. All right, what's our next one? Who is next on the list? Clicky and find out. Oh, the rain is coming down pretty hard all of a sudden. Clicky. Clicky. Give me 2 shakes and a bake. I'm opening up and seeing what else there is. Alrighty. Our next one. Ooh. Firefox Capture. I don't know if my Firefox Capture is suddenly doing that, but that's okay. That's okay. I feel like my design is missing something and doesn't really say Space Demon. The colors I love. I just don't know what to do with my outfit, sadly. Okie dokes, let's see what we have here. She's right with the colors. I really like these colors. These are really, really cute. The alien eating the hair. This reminds me of the thing from Cut the Rope, and I don't know why.
That was my bad. I might have loaded a hydration
Oh, thank you,
potion
Hale.
into
Thank
a
you, Hale.
catapult
Yes, I
and
am.
flung it into the sky.
Thank you, Hale. I am very bad at remembering that, so I appreciate that. That's why I have the best mods in the world. I am gonna open their Twitter really quickly. Let me hit blur, because I haven't actually looked at their Twitter yet. And let me just see if I see anything else or pictures of them. Okie dokes. Their social media side, I will say they could look at the lesson that I had earlier at the start of the stream. So, because there's similar things that we said for Clover. All right, clear blur. I am going to drag our lovely gemstone straight on in so we can get working on this one. Because I have some ideas out of the gate here. I also, again, really like what I'm seeing. So, missing something. Doesn't really say Space Demon. Likes the colors, but needs something to sell Space Demon more. Got it. I love you. You're giving a nice, clear message. So let me resize this to be where we need it to be. I'm running so much, I'm gonna have to do a lot of shit. No problem. Happy to help. So we don't quite have the leggies, unfortunately. We're only given this much. That kind of is unfortunate, because the legs can say a lot too. All right. So Space Demon. Now, I will say, out of the... Let me get a color here to start pointing things out. This and this. I'm getting a couple quick things situated. All right, there we are. And all right. So I can see here she has the pentagram for demon. Okay. We have ourselves the eyes too, helping with some space. I do think the hair is...
Follow Gemstone if you are using her model for content. Yeah.
Yeah! Wait. That's not how this works. I lost my train of thought. The hair here, I think we can do a bit more with. I believe this is a skirt. Yeah, the skirt can also be a point of interest. Well, it's a skirt with some more extra frilled ones as well. The space skirt here, the colors divide up nicely. Skin tone, we have standard Caucasian. So she is asking us to help sell this design a bit more, and I think I see what's happening here. There's a couple things that are slapped on here that make a little less sense than others. Hair could probably more flow it. I think the hair is one of the biggest things to tackle. Hairstyle is nice. But what we could do is either the back of it. Okay. We can give the back a cosmos design. So check this out. What if we fill this in? Is that... Oh, that actually breaks up there. 1 second. Hold on. Layers? The layers got silly. That's okay. Oh, it's because it doesn't break off there, right? Okay, so this is the front one, so we just want to make sure we get rid of that. There we are. So what she could do, I feel like a space coloration here of sorts could work. So imagine like the very layer and essence of space itself being sprinkled in there. Kind of like what she has going on with her skirt. So maybe... Let me grab this brush. Ooh. Almost creating like this Milky Way, dark, deep space. I'm probably gonna lower the saturation just a little bit there. I think her hair could have... Yeah, there's a bit... There's something cooking here. Thank you for the follow, Sunto! If her skirt is doing it, why not have the rest do it too? And give it a gradient so it's a little brighter in one spot and softer in the other. So it starts off really dark up here and gets brighter down here. It doesn't have to be blue. It could also be... You can play the hue and saturation. Could still be purple. Probably not red. Could go into a lighter blue. No, I think we're right on time with the light blue here. The dark blue. I love ombre. Let me take this over here. I need some water. I'm gonna do a big bang in the hair because of dandruff. I actually think that going off... you can see what brush I had too. Going off of this part of the hair here is what we need something for. So if she's wanting us to do that, then what about a sun of sorts? If you want the space and because she has some yellow in here, we already have some yellow in this design, so it'd be okay to add just a little bit more. The yellow provides some more contrast off of this too. Yeah, wait a second. And I'm going to gradient this off with that. Almost like she's wearing a planet. Scale it down a bit. Have it at an angle like this. And then we put a... I want to go for more like that orange. This is where you would probably bring in a reference or something like that. But I kind of have an idea. She could do two things here. She could either have it cosmos around, like so. Or it could be kind of like broken up, almost like speckled. I think having it almost like an accessory would be good. So going around like one big loop. Now, maybe it's a little too big. I think looking at it in hindsight, it's probably a little too big. That's easy. We can just shrink that down. It's an angry little sun. It's an angry little Saturn. This provides two very nice things. This first breaks up the design a little bit more, but it also gives another accessory to play with. Taylor Jackalope, hello! This is like, think my hat. I throw my hat on things now. This little Saturn here, or whatever kind of planet you want it to be, this could be put on other stuff. This could be put on logos. This could be put on really anything else that she would want. Doesn't have to be a Saturn. We can also, again, change the colors very easy. I'm actually going to look at a couple of other quick colors really quickly. Green, blue. You know, could also be that color. I think those two. I think either the yellowish orange, like classic, or go into the blue. That could work. All right. Next thing. life. These eyes show that of the cosmos. But there is a lack of a pupil, and that is a style choice that you can make. But because it's a little chibified, the eyes are even bigger than normal. And being that they're a little bit bigger, they should have a little more definition on the pupil. You could still make them white. Honestly, this little gradient here is probably doing a little more harm than good. Giving that might help. Let me see here. And then, as we stroke it over, on the inside? No, I got a better idea. Could be a black hole. Maybe bringing out the whites and the little outlines. Yeah, exactly. Hi, meow, meow. So we could do this. Could also make it more like a black hole. That's kind of the opposite way, honestly, but... Because black also works. Black hole, you'd have to get, like, some good depth for. Which, I don't know if I have the right... I'm gonna try. Second. Oh, I'm using the wrong tool. Second. Where is it? Shadows, there it is. Could make it almost like a black hole, but... I think white was the better option. So, it's a little thing, but because it's chibi, the stylization of chibis brings out eyes. Eyes on chibis are always a lot larger, and it's a cuter factor that comes towards it. So, if you're lacking that of pupils or some distinguishing sign of life, the chibi becomes more doll-like. Pupilless design still has a pupil. There is without the black. Usually something in the iris while in the pupil. Yeah, there was no sign of an iris either, though. It was, as it was kind of grading it out. I think it needs something lifelike there, so it could be that. We'll put that for now. I'm not so sure about the lip piercings. Maybe that's more of the demon side of it, but it doesn't sell to me the solar, the galaxy side so much. We'll keep them there. Could be a personal preference. I think also we can have something maybe going around the hair. These gemstones. It's the gemstones, the body and the arm. The belly button is a black hole. That's a good style choice. I know some people can be a little discomforted by that. But if it's something they're okay with, a black hole there could really slap. Let me actually look for something here really quickly. All right. This is a bit of a stretch of an attempt, but I want to play with this somewhere. Let's get a little extra wacky. She wants help with her design, so that is again just like full permission to go a little wackier. This is a PNG that I just grabbed online, but that's what you do at times to get ideas. We could have the black hole around the navel. I don't know. That doesn't feel right to me, though. It can be uncomfortable to some people. It's actually making me uncomfortable. Or could have it again at the forehead. Or... where did I just put it? Oh, I gotta wait. Hold on. Let me flip that out. There we go. There and there. Okay. Could actually form as a halo. I don't want to put anything else around the background there, but could have something like that in the background too. Oh yeah, so that's the thing too. Could be, yes, could be at the legs too. I don't know if their model has legs or not. That's no slap at anyone. Like this is all that I've got. So if that is where the legs cut off, then absolutely. I think a black hole there too would go. The fingers need something though. And if the demon part is what's lacking now too. So if you are, well, a solar demon, your flesh can be any color you want. Demons, I mean, I am one. Demons have all sorts of shades of colors for their skin. And solar creatures also have, kind of what I have going with the hair here, a pattern of stars. So this could be either or. This could be like changing the skin to a whole different color. I'm kind of feeling like a pale purple. I just want to, again, test around. I might be completely off here with changing the color of the skin, but no, I actually kind of like that. I kind of could see something like that with it. Put some starry texture on the skin. I'm going to do that on the hands. I think gradually going up the hands as I save this selection, so I have that. There we go. We can make these... Photoshop's RAM is getting a little high now. And I'm gonna change the color. No!
Ow. Thank you.
Bear with me here. I have an idea. That's better. Check this out. Check this. And gradually goes off to a different color. Like being that of... Almost like she's dipped her hands in either something... This... At some point I'd like to know how to do that yeet. Oh, sure! I taught Danny how to do it not that long ago. I think this both sells a demon touch, but also sells a bit more on the star side as well. But I do think we could put some speckles of stardust. I do think we can have a little bit of stardust in there. Yeah, dipped in the galactic goo. So, it doesn't have to be many. Maybe, again, this isn't the right way, but you don't know until you try. And you space them out a little bit more the higher you get, you know, just a couple up here. That, I think, sells both demon and space a little bit more. Maybe not so much the speckles. I think we could do without the speckles. I think those are a bit much. We'll see. Oh, I went too many times. I thought I did that on a different layer. Oh, well. Ignore the speckles on that hand. And finally, the shoulders or the chest or the abdomen. Something around here. I don't. Also, the skirt could use maybe a little something, too. I think the rest... Actually, you know what? Her horns are doing exactly... These horns are doing exactly what I was talking about for the hands. This helps balance that out. Mike, hi! Funny enough, Mike, we were talking about Spacey earlier. How are you? Hi. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you for the 11 months now. Oh my goodness. The shoulders are where I feel one more thing is missing. And yeah, either that or around the navel. I'm curious what these little fellows are. Well, they do seem to be doing a little, they do seem to be helping out more than hurting, so I'm happy to see them there. Also, the crystals here are nice. What if some of those crystals came off of, say, like their body or something like that? So let's grab one of those too. Never have to apologize. We had a lot of lessons in the beginning. So we're making a little bit of speed now. We had some lessons at the beginning about some core stuff beforehand. So these crystals here, what if there was a few of them coming off of her? Bear with me. Because I think, again, this will help sell a little bit with like the demon cosmos sort of thing. Crystal palindromes. And then one more. Going a bit more like that. And then I'm just going to merge these four. And erase a fair bit. Like so. And you could show some embed into the skin. Which, hey, we just showed the skin has a purple hue to it. Along the more demonic parts. Demonic and or spatial parts. So we'll do this. I'll go to low opacity. And A smaller brush. And you can just a little bit, just a little around, not quite like bruising. You want it to look, this is probably looking too much like a bruise. That's not my intention, but if you could have it like mold, almost like it's getting into the flesh a bit. Those could work. I'm not too sure. The crystals. This helps more with the demon cell. Yeah, that could let me some damn good head pats. I love head pats. It depends what the lore is with these crystals. They do have a lot of potential for leading into even more, well, lore, essentially. Last thing? Easy. Probably a headband. If you are... I'm thinking if you're somewhere related to both demonic and space, probably has some elegance or form of nobility or power. And I just imagine a circlet here. It doesn't have to be anything too fancy, but this can go a very long way if, let me just get the right brush here, if done right. Oh, that was eraser, whoopsie. One more second. Yeah, probably about that big. And the headpiece could have a gem of sorts. Oh, it's because my eraser I had the wrong brush as well. Could I have one of these gems? Could bring this blue. This blue, I want to see more of. This blue is a good color if you put it somewhere up here. So this could be a star trail. You could have a gem up here. Ooh, wait a second. Wait a second. Let's just get some black to match the... We have these patterns going along these. I want to make sure that the patterns are also crystalline. So we'll go ups, and then like around like that, and then... Yeah, just give it a more 3D gem structure. I think that can, she has a really fun design. Space and demon, I don't see that very often. It's a good design, but I totally see that, yeah, they needed a couple of things thrown in. It was definitely the arms, and a little bit around the head and eyes and hair. Like, the layout of this character is really good. It was just, the hands, the arms were a canvas. The hair was a canvas, and we need to fill more into that canvas. I don't see any massive changes to like body structure or anything like that. Because most people, well, they know their outline, their silhouette, they know what they want more, which the silhouette could probably have a little bit more. But honestly, that wouldn't need to. If you so much as had, again, like the space cosmos coming down behind, imagine like a comet, like a comet coming off or something like that. That's more of a background thing though, which, spoiler, this concept could do a lot for backgrounds and overlays and stuff like that. Now, my fiance into the last year, so I'm like, oh, nice. And of course, Sammy, have a good sleeps. I am gonna step away for a moment to use the bathroom. Yeah, there is a huge potential for overlays here. I see great colors. We have purple, we have blues, and we have some yellows. And this also works off of a rule. 50% pink, 30% blue, 10 to 20% yellow. It's like a 50-40-10 rule. You could flex it. Could be 60-30-10, could be 50-35-15, but basically, you know, like first place, second place, third place with colors. That works. Purple's the dominant, blue is the secondary, and a little bit of yellow is the third. I like that. Okay. There's a lot going off this design. I like it a lot. Honestly, again, I love all the designs you guys are setting. They're the best. Give me about 3 minutes. I'm gonna use the bathroom, refill my water, and I think a package arrived, and it's raining, so I wanna bring it in. So I'll be right back, okay? Don't go anywhere. I'll be 3 minutes.
Don't do anything weird.
Okay, okay, you little, die, try it again. I'm packing. No, die. No. Morphe, I think you're kinda cringe. What do you think about that? What do you got to say about that, Morphe?
Oh, Yomi, what a surprise, coming from someone who's always mixing up potions. I'll take being cringe over being a lab disaster any day. Thanks for the compliment.
Nah.
I love you.
Oh, I love you too, Boogie Bot.
Do you love me?
Yes! You're actually very sweet. I like you, Boogie Bot.
Dance with me.
Yeah! Da-da-da-da-da-da. My hands are literally like the Lethal Company dance. There you go.
The button hurts me.
Oh. Oh. Sorry. I'll stop. Shh. Oh. Go to sleep. It's fine. You can sleep. It's fine. Go sleeps. It's fine. Alright, let's try to get this puzzle done. What happened there? Now, give me your guns. I kinda need that, actually. I don't have my shield, I just realized. No. There we go. That's better. I redeemed myself a little bit after that.
I don't know what this is, but
hi.
It's kind of hot.
Thank you.
Now the main problem area is up here. All of this going on up here is what's causing me the most physical discomfort.
That's okay. I can tell Morphe to stop existing. Hey, Morphe, die.
I love you too, Yomi.
No, wait, Morphe! No! Die too soon!
Huh?
No, Morphe! Holy shit. What the hell is this? Passion... Why is it 55 gallons? Chat, why is it 55 gallons? Who the f wanted to give me lubricant? 55 It's a week supply. I'm leaving. So, guys, goodbye. 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 Bye. Oh, hey, I got some popcorn. Oh. Cinnamon toast cut popcorn. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Stop it! Get some. Thanks, I hate it. No, you don't hate that though, do you? You don't hate that though, do you? Yomi Solo trying to vacate her body. I mean... What do you mean bully me? You always bully me. Why do you guys always bully me? My eye is sore now. Come back. Yomi's back. No. 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 Rustic, I think you're gonna be the one after my... You're gonna be the one after the next one I do, Rustic, if you stick around. Yeah, you better run. Yeah, you know what? Listen, you better run. I'm packing sometimes. I'm a goofy goober. Deal with it. All right, so we are on to What caliber is that? It's a
I don't
Nerf
need
gun!
one if I have 55 galleons.
Would you jump in it? How can I can't grapple you if you're covered in oil! Only 55? I still can't believe that's a real thing. Who is next on the chopping block? I mean, our helps. Umi! Umi, 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 Umi. Yomi would do playing Indigo Park. I don't know. Our lovely friend, Umi Kuma. Look at this goober. I'm a cinnamon bear. Aw, I love that cinnamon bear. On a hiatus right now. Let's hope we can get them back on track. And a chill variety streamer. These are always nice. So, for example, I may be a high energy streamer myself. Guess what? I actually don't look for high energy streamers outside of mine. I look for chill ones. Believe it or not. Thank you, Hale. After a hectic, heavy stream, I'm actually kind of tired. I kind of want to relax in a stream. So, yeah, there's something for everybody. I'm not saying Ellie gets any. I also do hang out some pretty active, crazy ones as well. But, it's something for everybody. I one that don't have. No wonder a lot of people want me. So, they talked about it before, but social media and networking, something I could use help with. And making friends, that'd be kind of cool. All right, well, we've had our social media review before. So, with this one, now that I've given the core about social media stuff, oopsies, this might go a little quicker, which is good. We'll get a chance to target those. Also, Fang giving out a community sub, and Moose King, thank you both for 2 months. You guys are the best. Cinnamon Bear, a real thing. I don't think so. I mean, I don't know if that's like a breed or something like that. Obviously not cinnamon, but what? What do you got for us? Let's take a lookie. If they need help with their social media and networking. So, I'm pretty sure it's safe, but I'm gonna hit the Actually, Umi, you're right there. Is there any NSFW on your main one, or do I have to hit the blur and scroll through? I'm gonna hit blur anyway. I might as well do it real quickly. There is not? Yeah, you're right. Okay. Clear blur. Alrighty. So we're gonna give you a nice little pickup. So, first off, this is strong. What did we say earlier? Right around the whole face, color, sells off something silly, or whoever you are. This is identifiable. If I see your icon in a sea of other icons, I recognize this. So this is good. This is also good. I can't give too much critique on what you have going here, because this goes very well. I guess the one thing I could say is you could move you and your logo a little more to the right so this doesn't overlap it. And the other thing is, if you do that, you'll provide space around here. And by having some space around here, you could put your other socials in there. So just as a quick example, you can see I have it, make sure I was over here. YouTube, Twitch, TikTok. I have room here. So it's a small thing, but you could move the two of you over a little bit and put like, hey, here's my 3 socials. Honestly, that won't make or break you. This is pretty strong. Again, icons actually matter a lot, so this goes a long way. Let's see. He, they, might as well interact. This is good. Have this second. The first thing I want to read, this is the first thing I want to read. In fact, make this line 1. Because look, you end on the last word being here. You want it to look nice. Move this to being the final there. And then break these up into being a couple of its own broken lines. So, you see how they all end kind of neatly? These are nice. They're nice and compact, but just break this up into 4 lines or so and have this near the end. Let's see. Oh, that's nice. I never have to ask when you're live. You're on hiatus right now, but you know, that is what that is. Also, your Twitch link is here. Good. If you go live, I don't want to have to go searching through your link tree or searching for that. Please, everybody, remember. Make sure wherever you go live, 1-click economy. I do not want to click 30 times trying to find it, or even 3. I have trouble with the formatting and knowing, well, there you go with that. So, all right. The pinned comment, it's a bit old. This is news. This is news, but this is a detractor. If I went out of your way and checked you out, and I'm like, ooh, should I follow? Oh, they're not streaming. Okay, bye. Being a little firm there, but people will read this, and this won't bring support to new people. Every post that is pinned posts are what usually get attracted to new people. Because my pinned comment, anyone who's been here for a while has seen this. People who already follow me have seen this and liked this. This is pinned for new people. I want new people to be intrigued. New people will be turned down by this. So make sure your pinned thing is something, let's go over what you can pin. Reference sheet, info while I'm on hiatus. I would say, that's actually a strong idea. Your reference sheet, if you can, and go ahead and repost as well. Optimistic, kind of like returning on this date. You know what? You can have your logo, and you can have you popping up behind the logo, waving at them, or using one of your PNGs, and it'll say, see you in August, or, you know, special return in, it doesn't be an exact date, but hype people up with that first. If someone clicks your profile, make this welcome, because you have a very welcoming vibe. I'm already seeing, you know, you're hard on yourself. You want to make sure you're in a good mindset. Yeah, give stuff, exactly, Moose King. Give people stuff that they can look forward to. Moose King, you are very educated on this sort of stuff too, by the way, so it feels really cool. We're in sync with a lot of things. All right, so let me take a sip of my water and go through a bit more of your social media here. Do you want me to look at some other socials, by the way, or would you want to just focus on the Twitter side? Let me. And we'll check social media and networking. Okay, networking as well. I got you then. Where did I put my portal gun? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Alright. Got my head, very smooth now. I can feel every bit of... Okay, that's pretty funny. I only know one of these. Let's see. I'm getting a general vibe. Give me a second. Okay, it's a small nitpick. Never do something that is kind of like, why did you post this? Or I only know a little bit of this. Or why is that? No, I saw one the other day. It pissed me off. Why is everyone doing the horoscope trend? It makes no sense. Shut the fuck up.
I like it when
you're gonna make everybody who's doing the trend not like you.
Smell allegations.
Keep anything negative to yourself like that. It's a small thing. Don't tackle something that everyone's having fun with and be the, well, why? Or I only know one of these. Fuck up. Don't because it ostracizes you from everyone else's excitement around it. Why is everyone having fun at the party? Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Yeah, it's a little thing. Basically, this is a detractor. Let's see. Been training. This is cool. You can stick with your bear. And training in a position. Let's go. Get hyped. Ben Bugger, my beloved. Okay, very memey. Okay. Thank you. I can't wait for the watch along. There's been a significant amount of pregnancy discussions. And I'm the problem. Wait. Listen. Did I have something to do with this? Because if so, I'm not sorry. Anyway, the first step is to accept there's a problem. No! Alright. Alright, so what I think here should be is a bit of a mood and tonal shift. I think there is these moments that you're pretty sad, and when it's put out there at times, it can be, again, kind of detracting at times. Desk Agent, hello! Welcome! How are you? Thank you for the raid! We are going over VTuber designs, or profiles, or overlays, or socials, or whatever they're requesting. And we're trying to help out whatever way that we can. So welcome aboard. Thank you again. YomiQuinnley here at your service. Not a mad scientist, but a glad scientist. I'm glad that you're here. So, I'm not saying don't be sad. You shouldn't be sad. No, that's stupid. But these platforms are your billboard. These are your advertisement. And if you advertise that I'm a streamer, but I'm lonely, or I'm a streamer, but I'm sad, it's okay to feel that way. But not everything has to be vented out there on these spaces, and it could detract people away. So a little bit of those, soften those up. It's okay once in a while to vent a little, just try to keep it a little light. And Kenpachi and Cookie, thank you both for the follows. Cookie, I don't know less. A few more images too. So you are good at making sure most of your tweets have to do with you or supporting others around you. You have focusing, bear, your brand. All right, here's what I'm seeing for it overall. One, I want your wordy posts to have images tied to them a bit more. Best of all, images of you. Second, more clips. Show us some. I've seen you do clips before. I saw your Mario one before. Give a couple of clips here and there. Doesn't have to be daily, but bring a few clips of those. Third, a little less. We have our down days. Try to lighten on those a little bit, or maybe post us more in Discords with friends. Yeah, people love clips that show here's why to come to my stream. This, great. More of this. I know videos, they take a while, so this is tricky to do, but these are great. I thought I liked that. Keeping these up. The second part, and here's the bigger one, is posting out to other people. The more, I'm not gonna go through your replies, but if you really want to pop off, the more you reply to other people, the better too. There are days I will reply 15 to 20 posts a day. And it doesn't be brief. It could just be like, go get him, Tiger, or I'm really proud of you, or yeah, I agree with this statement kind of thing. Don't be a jerk. Don't be a jerk. People can look at your replies. It's right here. People can look at this. But if you get 10 replies a day, which actually does not take long, go through those and you'll be fine. The more you interact, the more you engage with other people, is gonna give them more curiosity to come to you. There are people, I'm guilty of being one of them, who will look at people who comment on them. Being active and supportive of other people. Yeah. Here's a small thing too. I hate the algorithm for this, but you want to have about half the following so that you have a followers. That's tricky. I know, I'm literally saying you might have to unfollow a few people, but the more of a ratio, the better. It sucks. I'm not going to tell people they have to do that because I think that's kind of stupid. But if you really want to min-max, that's a thing you can do too. I'm just stating the fact. I'm not trying to tell people what to do there because I'm not the most comfortable by that. That's just a thing. Used to be a lot worse. That's fair. So for socializing, reaching out more, do post in other people's stuff. Do reply. A simple one. Zentreya. Zentreya had a post. You know what? Fuck it. I can show my replies. But mine's gonna be silly. These are. Yeah, because I did my. Oh yeah, because I'm starting to do timestamps. So I got my little thing here. Where was? Here's this little thing. I got an item where I was like, explain. I woke up. We're doomed. This is being nice. Beautiful. This is all today. 5 hours ago. 5 hours ago. 5 hours ago. Took a bite of them 6 hours ago. Literally just an engage. Hey, show me your last saved photo. It was Iono. Just, sometimes it's good to be silly. This is all still in one day, by the way. This came into the blue milk discussion. See more, add a see more picture. You could see, just spend time on that. But here we go. Here is a big one. Have a little bit of fun. And you can make your homepage fun. You can curate it. Do not be afraid to mute things that you don't like. Don't be afraid to make it suggest things that you do like. Big love to you too, Doc. Thank you. Thank you for the tier 1, I appreciate it. Oh, wait a second. I misread that. Hold on. 5 Streaks said love you. I'm sorry. Goggle, thank you for the 2 months. I'm so sorry. I got a little... I saw one message and it popped and overlapped with another. Thank you for the 2 months, Goggle. I appreciate you. Oh, I just lost it. Oh, that's wonderful. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hop onto ones that look like they're going places, too. Without it being too much. Where did the Zentreya one go that I was just posting about? Let's go. Well, anyway, Zentreya had a post, and I posted on that one. And what that ended up doing was it got a lot of... Where'd it just go? Oh, here it is. It's Zentreya. Very big part of the community. I posted on that, and look at people saw this. Maybe it got me a follower, too. I don't know. Interact on big ones, too. This was going all over. Interact. Be one of these 950 people. You know, this person I met today, they're amazing. They're the one that did Scrunkily. That was fun. Hey, I love this design. Just telling people, which by the way, this is such a cute fucking design. I love our swamp hag, our kelpie. Fucking, like what? Have fun. Have fun. People will notice you. People will notice the more you do this. So that's my thing is, you're not going to be able to get people to come at you for being social. Or, you know, you're not going to get people to come at you. At times, you got to come to them. You know, I'll use Mythos for an example. Mythos! We love Mythos. I have a good relation with the Mythos group. We're talking about Zeus, Ares, Poseidon, Hades, Apollo, and the upcoming Clotho. That didn't happen out of thin air. That happened because I was commenting a lot. I was chilling. I raided into them. And not aggressively, but over time, they're like, wow, like Yomi's interacting with me a lot. Maybe I should interact back. Do that. Umi, that happened between you and I. I didn't just pluck you out of thin air. I saw you in Aki's, I believe, quite a bit. Then you and I started to, like, you started posting into my sort of stuff. And guess what happened? After the 5th or 6th time you interacted with me, and now, like, I see you when you're here. So, you've got your brand focus, a little more positivity in spots, a little more picture uses, more of your model, more clips, and reaching out to more people with some with stuff. You'll do, you know, replying and stuff will go a long way. Does that make sense? Interact with folks, lets me make friends. Yes, and please, for the love of God, do not be the person who says hi. It's a pet peeve, but there's also some reality here. I just realized I had my brick thing this whole time. Hi. No! Don't you start! No! No! Fuck you, chat! No! No, I better not. You stop typing hi. Chat, don't start typing just hi. No! No! I will set this lab on fire. I will. First time chatters, too. Why are you No! Back the fuck up! No!
How are you? Hi.
No! I'm leaving.
Hi, greetings. Hello, howdy. Hello, Milana Family. Remember, a hello a day keeps Yomi's failures at bay. Stay strong and enjoy the chaos.
Shut up! Morphe, shut up at the end there. God damn it. Goblin. Really? Making me the clown here? Is that what's happening? Really? Making me the clown? Son of a bitches. Fine, I'll crack up a cold one for that. Thank you. Assholes. I love you all. All right. Yeah, interacting, just have fun. You're not gonna make friends, but just saying hi. Give them something to feast on. You know, give them a little bit of substance, which is hard, I know, but you'll find it. You're not gonna fall down any steps and learn if you don't take that first step at all. Which you should fall down a couple steps. All right. Umi, I think we covered very well. I promised rustic, I believe. We're gonna go over rustics next. Emma. Don't oof me. Oh, you're holding that one. Let's go. Get out of here. I believe it was a rustic we're gonna do next. All right, here we go. Rustic! I swear I'm cursed. All right. I guess mainly in how the hell does social media promotion work? Okay, we can do some more social media. Promotion. We haven't covered promotion too much. Never really went for trends at all in the slide, so yeah. Okay. Rustic, I want to ask you a question. Do you want to stream and post out there simply for fun? Or do you, because I'm reading promotion, do you want to put yourself out there and try to like grow and succeed and make a bit of a profit? I see promotion, and that keywords me to the latter. I mean to the second one. But there's a key thing I want to talk to you about. Kind of a bit of a 75 and 25 in terms of that. Okay. So, if you do want to grow, I got some slight bad news to you. That's gonna have to change.
Use MySpace and post funny pictures of your dog.
Morphe, you're the dog. Go back in the doggy jail. You're gonna have to change on this one. Slowly but surely. Doesn't have to be often. A great example is, I told you before, I'll use this. It's a little saucy, but ignore that. I told you guys before, I'm not really, I don't actually have a big attachment to horoscopes. But this trended, I had a good picture for it, and look what happened. Trends, you don't have to do them all over. No, I don't actually have a lot of trends here either. Look, where's my next trend? Pregnancy, I guess. No, not really that many other trends here. I'm looking for the next one that really came in for me. Here we go. So the next one was 4th of July. So I want to tackle 2 things that were trending in the last week. The 4th of July and the 4th of July and the horoscope. So you don't have to do it often. Understand with that regard. I guess I just saw it as more of mooching up. You know, and that's okay. I actually felt that way at first too. I actually was like, well, why would I be interested? Because also, I may be in America, but I don't really care for the 4th of July. It's loud, it's noisy, and people set things on fire, and animals get scared. It's like, okay, cool. I don't like it. I feel like the 4th of July, good for you. What did I do? Christmas. There's my red, white, and blue for you. So, not a whole lot of trends here. Sniffer. But the occasional one, you know? That's a lot to scroll through. So that's gonna be the first thing. Is as you go through your homepage, you'll see some stuff pop up. If you see something that's kind of popping, you're like, I'll try it. Why not? And give it a bit of love too. Put your own spin. You know, give some thought. I want to say also, by the way, hold on. This design fucking slaps. I just want everyone to take let's just take a second here, actually. The red into the pink, so it's not a single full color. The white breaking things up. The bow, the silhouette that this brings. The way that his hat looks. These black tassels making one of the most distinct distinct silhouettes you could possibly have. The legs don't stay boring. In fact, they have a little bit of sex appeal by showing the tightness here, but still have the potions. The boots aren't boring at all. There's a lot still going on down here. There's just so much happening, but it's never too much. You hit a lot of good things here. It is a good design. I have a full ref of the profile. Let's go! Yours is safe, I believe, yeah. Yeah. This is great. Like you actually do have a really, really good one here. So, first off, can we get a shout out for Rustic isn't here? I think like I don't even want to nitpick. I could if I really wanted to, which would just be to make this eye a toggle instead of a permanent, but that's so nitpicky I could even say. Like, this is a great design. So let's promote it. Let's get it out there. The little corruption, exactly. So the promotion side of things, yeah, the first thing we said is, yeah, we want to tackle some social stuff here. Promoing. Okay, so first off, let's go over your. Oh, I'm gonna go over your socials. Let me just scroll really quickly to be safe. Okay, looks good. Nothing sussy or bad, so we're good. I have my very own filter to just be safe. I'm really happy with that. All right, so not a bad image. Not a bad image at all. Honestly, you could probably move it like 20 or 30 pixels to center a bit more, but that's fine. Banner's not bad either. It's the purple is a little too dark at some places. Maybe a drop shadow, maybe a glow. Also, tap some, slap your socials on here, but right away, like, this is good. It's not terrible. It's not terrible. Let's see. Dead Vtuber Alchemist. Fix it on gun design and functionals. Please capitalize too. Gun design and function. Okay, okay. This is cool. This tells me what kind of VTuber you are, what you do. You've got, I'm assuming that's your rigger model. Okay, I see. Yeah. You've got a good foundation here. You have a bio here that's easy to read, a strong model. Okay. So it's your interactivity is probably what I'm seeing. Stream imminent. Wait. Okay, you have your Twitch up here. If possible, I would say when the stream happens, put in the reply. Hi, Bathy. I'd say put in the reply your Twitch link. People will just like to see that. Use some more emotes in here. Your thumbnail game is not half bad. Maybe have yourself get a fair bit bigger. I would say, let me actually go to my Photoshop here really quickly. Give me just a second. Even your Photoshop game, I mean not Photoshop, your thumbnail game's not too bad. Put your shakes in a bake here. 1 sec. It's really hard for me. I'm starting to the point where I need a third monitor. Gee, Belieba. Firefox kept with that. There we go. Honestly, the problem I see here is you are not big enough. This does seem this sounds nitpicky. Trust me, it's not. Take off as much as I can with that. Clean it up. More. Much more. If you look at other VTubers in the models, it's they're about 1/3, if not more. And the second, wait, nah, let me cook actually. I'm gonna make that a separate thing and give something to separate you. I'm just being super duper quick here. You know, could be blue, could be cyan, could even be more red. Probably not red because it's red on red. But have you pop out more on these thumbnails because it's a good. This is great. You game, that's all you need. Your title should be what thumbnail, what clicks people in. What draws in is what's gonna be your titles for streams. What categories it's showing at first. You know, start with just chatting and then go into the game, things like that. This is a very simple thing, but that I'll get back onto the. I'm gonna get back onto your socials because that's what you're wanting to help with. But that was a quick thing that I noticed that hey, I'm gonna pick on. Hi, Glow. I'm picking on a goodbye. I did take Robert's like class. I could tell. I could tell. And it shows. Like, this is really good. Let's see. Some morning moments. Finally went down to work on editing clips. Blah, blah. Actually, one thing I saw is you do want to lighten up how many people you're following just a little bit. Again, Twitter does deboost you if it's the other way. It sucks, but this is what it is. Backstabbers looking really close. Bullets didn't really. I'd say it's a little hard to see some stuff at times. It's kind of dark in a lot of places. I get that dark is some of your motif, but I want to see a little bit more of your model. VTuber hashtag. More emotes too. A couple more emotes. Those last when they are followed. So yeah. It's a little thing, but a few more emotes in your stuff. Let me check one more thing. I'm trying to find like what's missing for you essentially. 13 minutes ago, 3 hours, 14 hours. Also, that's super cute. 15, 20. Okay. About twice as much. Looking at the percentage here, about twice as much I want you to reach out to more people. I want to see, okay, here's a popular thing. Good, interact with this. You retweeted it? Nah. Type in it. Type something in it. Retweet typing, good stuff too. But like, give me your PNGs. We got that. Very nice. Very nice. Let's see. I guess just a little bit more. Tuesday now! A little bit more of reaching out to other people. More in their replies, more on hot topics. We mentioned trends. Here's what I'm seeing the most of. I'm trying to narrow the problem down. You've got clips. You've got you. You've got your little videos. You've got an identity. You're posting 1, 2, 3 times a day. You're even retweeting a little bit. You're doing a lot of stuff right. You need to reach out to other people more. More in your homepage, curating, having big people that you like, and interacting on theirs. Also, I think some art. I know art's a bit pricey. You can actually get some stuff off Fiverr for like 20 bucks or VGen for 30. Get something that can show some other styles of you. Get a chibi. Have some meme with a chibi. Get maybe a little something you can put out there as well for some things. You're doing the right thing by showing a model a lot too, though. I want to look at your streams really quickly. Oh, hello. That not work. That's weird. Everybody, go follow them. You know, you might have like you might have a look at your stream just a little bit as well. And for 4 hours, here we go. So I do see that you go kind of straight into the games. Could have some chance again to chat and interact with people a little bit more on it. Relays are even good too. This is tricky. I'm trying to find what is your like the biggest issue for it all. And I think it's really a matter of networking and following along for larger trends. You are on the cusp. All right. I got it. You're on the cusp. You have overlays. You have streams you're consistently doing. You have the model. Your social media keeps your brand. You're not retweeting too many crazy things. You're losing off. You're not afraid to do silly things like this. I think it's just you interacting with more and partaking in the very thing you say you don't like doing is social media trends and talking about the activities that are around you a little bit more. And that is a huge thing. It may only be 1 or 2 like things of advice I'm giving. That's a spider on my wall. Yeah, he's chilling. He's fine. I don't know. I'm unflappable. That's a spider. Yeah, that's fine. I told you I don't really get angry or like scared that much. Well, I can't get scared, but you know, I don't overreact really. I throw my hat into the ring. Please do. The kill personnel, but you do you. No, it's okay. Free protein. You know, it's not a bad idea. I think your interaction with the people is where we need to have quite a bit more. Your graphic design does help. Your model is good.
Cast Tobey Maguire to play you in the live-action Yomi movie.
Why would you do me like that? Why would you do me like that? Oh, the spider like kind of fell off the wall a little bit. It's kind of cute. Yeah, that to me feels like the biggest things that you need to be tackling. Otherwise, how often do you hang out in other people's streams? How often do you reach out to other streamers or the community around you? I think that's one more thing you could probably be doing is the more you get to know the community around you, the less lone wolf that you are, the better too. I think that might be something too. I don't see you too often around in many other places. You're focusing a lot on you, but believe it or not, it is a culmination of everything around you. This goes for everybody. So try to hang out in some people's streams and interact a little bit. Try to genuinely befriend people genuinely. I'm saying this to all of you. Don't just stepping stone people. We'll smell that shit a mile away. But it is true when they say it is who you know. Well, I don't know anybody. Fix that. I didn't know anybody when I started. I didn't even have any social medias until a year and a half ago. Get to know people. Everybody here sounds like they're willing to get to know you, for instance. Do that. Talk a little bit more. Get some more friends out there. Hi, I'm doing a great job. You're one step away. It's VTubing. VTubing is a social atmosphere. And it's very hard for us to be social when we're used to being, well, damaged quite a bit, if I'm being honest. So, let it heal you. Have those chats. Take it slow. Nobody's gonna rush you. It is okay. It's not gonna be something that happens right away. But I just want everybody to know. A lot of us who get into VTubing, it's because we've been hurting a lot. We struggle with social stuff. You'll get there. Well, I won't be too heavy, but I was all alone before I started VTubing. And I was not in a good mental space. It healed me, but I did have to, take some steps. I did have to reach out. I did have to talk to people. So that might be, that's more of a lesson, I think. Hopefully that, that can help you some. I know that wasn't, we weren't able to find like a direct thing. Well, we did directly stab at a couple things there, but you have a lot of good elements here. Get it out there. Get to some other people. Retweet, take in trends, talk to some folks, and more. Yeah. Oh shit, did I timestamp? Well, actually, you were here. Shit. But I feel like I should still type something away. Shit! I think it was about 255 timestamp. Yeah, something like that. Okay, dokes. I'm gonna get better on the timestamp of the next one. Alright, I'm gonna remember to timestamp with this next one, for instance. Damn. Okay, I'm trying. Yeah, boy, hello! I did timestamp. Fuck! Thank you. Hail, you asshole! Thank you. Wait, I have to check. Damn it. Okay. But you missed it. I'm sorry. That's all. I'll get this next one. Alright, who do we have next? Let me see what they need help with. And let me timestamp right now. Let me remember this time. 3:15 timestamp. There we go. Must be about one thing. Hope you. Oh, go ahead. We got to you at least for us. Like, also, you have emotes. Look at that. Big loves. And if you want to actually talk, we can too. Okie dokie. 257. Thank you. All right, what do we have here? Mismatched mimic. I am a dungeon mimic. A dungeon keeping mimic that looks after a horde of cute little man-eating creatures. Oh, I love this concept already. I could use this on content. I stream in my house, in my off hours. I mean, in my off hours, and I'm low energy, so things have been like a quiet hangout so far. I'm not quite sure that I've been doing enough. Ooh, this is a unique one. All right, so let's see here. She wants to look at her content, so we're gonna go through some VODs. First off, though, this is a great design. We're not here to go on design critique. That's not what she asked for. But I want to take a moment to appreciate this incredibly unique concept. First off, Mimic. I don't see that too often. I know we have our Void Cat Mimic, Desync, and they have a very unique approach. They have more of a dark, like a Morpheus blob. I've seen... There's my spider friend. How'd you get over there? I've seen like an actual treasure chest that spoke. I don't know, or I've seen a Mimic that would like actually have permission to use some models and stuff, but this one actually has the tongue and the tentacles. Oh, the little teeth going on. A teeth hoodie? This is a... I'm gonna be real, this is a strong design. This is a really strong design. I like this. Color scheme's good too. Blue and pink, mismatch. They strike out very nicely. A little sex appeal too, if that's what they're thing. Got some chompers on here, but it's not like too grotesque. But you know, if you want to be grotesque too. You got a fan, even like a weapon and stuff too, if need be. The glasses are cute. Okay, this is really good. We're not here to design the critique the design, that's what they wanted, but I just want to say, let's get some love here. This is cool. Okay, so she wants stream advice. So let me go to her thing really quickly. And let's go to her Twitch. I'm actually gonna scroll through here super duper quickly. Alright. Unblur. So, just sort of a quick thing here. With our earlier lessons, I'm gonna be really quickly here. They could spruce up a little bit here. This is not bad at all. This is pretty close to what I said. Could again put the socials there. Let's see, this is for offerings. This is fine for a pinch. Let's do some other stuff. And they're posting a lot of them. They're posting their content and them. Some saucy, but not too saucy stuff. Occasional retweets. They actually have a pretty good social media here. I want to see a little bit more of them. Not just for going lives. I want to see more of them for... Yeah, see, there you go. Oh! Wonder Witch! Let's get to see them too. I know Wonder Witch. They're sweet. Okay, a little more of them outside of going live stuff. Show them interacting in other ways, more in replies, more reaching out. But anyway, onto their content. That's what they really... Oh, they're live now! Oh, they're live now. We're going... Hold on. We're going over your design right now. Design right now. Oh, wow, they're live. Let me... Alright, I'm gonna mute the music.
Greetings!
I'll show you with a little inception. I'm gonna remove the Firefox limiter, and I'm gonna hit play. And
the vision's in black and white.
There we go.
I want to see what you're doing.
So, overlays...
I had to torture the victim? Oh, right, the warlock.
This is something we actually talked about before. These
imps
what is this blue doing here for us, chat?
Even though the hound should definitely be visible right now, I'm pretty sure that...
Not much. The...
Invisibility wore
right.
off
If I
a while
push
ago.
this away. There we go. I'm trying to get a good,
Wait, could I just go invisible and attack that heart? Could I literally cheese it like by doing that?
Alright, here we go.
I think I
So,
attacked the heart and nothing actually
the blue
seemed to
here
react.
isn't helping. It also actually is too close to their color that it actually blends them in. So, it's actually causing more harm than good.
Reacted this time.
She is talking plenty. So, she's not... This is important.
Okay,
She's
no, they're actually reacting now. Bye-bye.
consistently speaking to
Please
chat.
don't want Doggo to die.
Model's cute. That's all good too.
Didn't like that.
They need to
Tapped the heart,
change
he got angry. Understandably.
where their game screen is or where their position is. She is constantly looking to the right when the game's to the left. It's actually
back
very
into that dungeon.
distracting. She's looking off into
How you
kind of
doing,
nothing.
Super Mika-chan? Chan? Ch?
She needs to look more over
That's-
here.
That's channel. Super Mika channel. Made me think Chan. How's the Horned Reaper doing?
So that's one thing is just to change where they're at. Game overlay, lose the blue. This isn't helping
You're
anybody.
going over my design right now.
could have.
I am going to end stream and turn it right into you.
Oh, don't have to.
Hi,
Roll
Yomi.
into the
Oh,
blue
that's so
chamber.
sweet. All right. Let me refocus here.
We don't.
Yeah, this needs to go.
Okay, no,
Refocus switch is looking more towards there.
Okay,
Chat's
don't
not
worry,
appearing
I'm
on
going
here.
to, like, stop in the stream right now. I was going to finish this level before we ended.
No, you don't have to. Doesn't have to.
I was planning on raiding into you.
Have too much
Yeah.
chat going, but I feel like there could be a little bit of like
Maybe not
having a
streaming.
chat appear on there. They seem very
Not
sweet.
streaming
They're
it
very
for
sweet.
right
They
now,
are.
no, that would make me very nervous.
Speaking plenty. I like that.
Thank you.
Chat needs to be engaged a bit more. She's
There
talking to
is
each
no
thing the
chat. I mean, I
chat's
knew you were streaming
saying,
today, so
but I could see
There are
some
so
stuff for
many
chat
things.
to
Can I
interact
choose
with.
that?
Do they have
you took my glasses.
maybe some
dare you.
redeems? Let's look at some redeems. Definitely of those two. Okay. They're laughing. They're talking.
Okay.
I'm just trying to pinpoint. They seem
What's
nice.
Money looking like our money is looking terrible.
I need to, put on my
People still
research
alive.
glasses here.
We're losing
and
so
take a
much
little
money
time.
because everyone's training.
Maybe they're
Look at this
off and they're
guy.
low energy.
Level
But even being
4.
low energy, they're very comfortable.
I think I actually need less people training.
I think that's okay. You don't need to always have high energy,
Warlocks can get off training.
over the top kind of streamers. It's okay to be more
Yes, thank
laid
you.
back
I'll
like
be,
that.
But thank you. I will be so interested to see what you think.
small thing. The model needs to get its blinking synced.
think
It's a small thing. Let's look at some other stuff. There could be some stuff around it. We got our rulings here
Surprise
about
me,
the
getting
GTS.
surprised by
Oh,
that
I
means
try my
that may
best
have cost.
not to have other people's viewer count showing. Give me a
Oh,
second.
hello, Luminous. All right, what
There we go.
do we have?
Oh yeah, I'm all
Don't
over the
have
place here.
much money at all,
Mm.
and it's almost payday. That's going to
Panels
be
are
bad.
good.
So many imps. I need money.
Rulings look alright. GTS, credits,
I need
rules about,
money.
all these look alright. Everything loops in nicely.
How's there-
Alright,
how's
so
everyone- how's everyone doing?
I don't see a immediate strong. I'm actually going to I'm gonna mute now so I can focus a little bit more here. What do you guys think? I'm having a bit of trouble finding the first thing. I did a small couple of nitpicks, but I'm gonna be real. It's actually a little hard to. I'm just backspacing a fair bit, and then put the Fireflies capture back on. There we go. Model's good. Model moves nicely. The blue space around does bother me a lot, but that's not a game breaker. That's not a make or break for them. Talking to chat play, they seem comfy. They do. I'm trying to find I feel like there should be an answer. Shrink the game screen a little and get a frame for things like followers, chats. Those don't do very well. It's problematic, because if you have someone who's bad, who follows you and their name's stuck on there for 3 hours straight, or a dono, or the tip person, and it's a name you don't like or something, people abuse those far more than often. The game should be probably full, in my opinion. A full screen game. I could do a little more interactivity. As a Mimic, I think as a Mimic, they could bring more from the games onto them. Maybe hat assets, maybe something from the game. I feel like as a Mimic, there could be some more interactivity that they're doing. The promotion that I saw for them when they were streaming wasn't half bad either. So, streaming, yeah, got it. Got their link here. They could have this in, again, the second poster. So if you guys don't know, if you hit reply and then post your link, Twitch will often deboost stuff. You can trick up by doing this, by not having the www or HTTP. So this does often play around it. That's what I started doing. But for smaller accounts, you can put it down there. Don't seem like much wrong with it myself. Yeah, this is a tricky one. I'm wondering, their social medias, they got a few less people followed. Probably give some more. I think what they need to do is, if their streams feel fine and comfy, if that's what they're selling. Okay, I'm gonna look at the other things I think. We got tags could be a little bit better. Here we go. This is one thing I don't like. The titles. A title for a stream can be very important. Maybe make a break. They wrote down, just to make sure I wrote this down right. Did you say to put the Twitch in? Yeah, put it in replies, and you do your own reply, because it'll deboost that one, but it won't deboost the main one. I think they could put a little bit more love in like this whole area here. Because you will, especially in competing categories, this title here will work a long way for or against you. Maybe a little bit more interactivity on their streams. Something to grab the attention of other people when they go live. So I'm going live, being a mimic that has some connection to the game, or naming characters off of chat, letting chat design the dungeon, letting people be more part of her stream, I think is what's really missing, because they're talking a lot. They do have a comfy vibe, and you could sell a comfy vibe. As a mimic model, they could possibly do a few more things to them too. The game choice isn't bad either. There's nothing wrong with these kind of games. This is a tough one to pinpoint. I'm not gonna lie. And that's okay. Not everything has to be, black and white. It might be the way that they're forming their content on other platforms. The Twitter looked okay. I didn't see a lot in the replying, though. They could, again, be reaching out to more people on platforms. Could be that they need to engage with more people in their streams. So that's an important thing, too. When you are, as a streamer, you should try to look at other people who are streaming. You should get out there more, because otherwise, unless I check the Dungeon Keeper category, I'm never gonna know who you are. But if I see you pop up in my chat one day, oh, I know who you are now. I've seen your name around before. Oh, you're a streamer. Oh, you're a streamer. I'm gonna go check you out now. That actually happens a lot. Like, where'd you get that emote? Wait, that's your emote? Oh, you're a streamer? And you've been so nice in my community. I think if they might need to interact more in other communities, too. That might be a thing, too. Hi, Pikachu. Good to see you. This is a tough one. I might need to reevaluate this one. But I think it's an addition of... Their overlay needs to be a little bit cleaner or more in it. Either more in this blue space or get rid of it completely and have the game be the whole thing. Slight tweaks to their model, like their mouth movements and stuff. I think they need to go to sync the mouth and eye movements, the blinking especially. Games category title could be a little stronger here. Maybe freshen this up a little bit. A couple emotes, a little prettier here. How they link their socials to it. And most of all, being in other people's streams, replying on Twitter or YouTube or whatever. The thing I see for a lot of people is they'll settle with their content and where it is and be afraid to reach out to others. The more you reach out to others in any sort of way, the better. Yeah, Lorelei was so sweet. Lorelei, honestly, it felt like one of the, like, just a fast friend, just someone instantly like, I want to meet you more. I want to talk to you more. Absolutely. Derpa Lerpa, I love your name. So, I don't have a definite single concrete thing. But I think we've sold and said what does need to be done the most there. Reaching out towards others, spicing up their overlay, getting their name a bit more known in other spaces by just being in other spaces. You don't have to collab all the time. You don't have to speak to every single person. But find other streams, hang out in other streams you like. Chat in those streams. Get to the point where I say, Mimic, it's good to see you. And then eventually, I'll check out your stream. Like, here's the thing. What I'm about to say actually does apply to a lot of people. Here's an important thing. If I saw Mimic in my stream 5, 6, 7 times, and then somehow, maybe it's because they use an emote, maybe it's because they say, I do have to get going, I have a stream happening soon, in a polite way, then I'll be like, wait, you're a streamer too, and you're a friend of my community. I'm gonna go check you out now. As long as you don't do that again as a stepping stone and you're genuine about it, that is a massive way to get some more outreach. I think that is what's missing the most here is a lot of good things done right. Gotta reach out more. That reminds me, I can't remember if I said hello to these. That's okay. Yomi checking us out. Veronica, you know what? Fuck it. Veronica, you have time. We can hop on yours next. We're just wrapping up Mismatched. Very
Check
sweet.
me out. Asterisk flexes muscles.
Yeah, go try to
asterisk.
flex yourself out of this this bar, you lay-hole. There you go. Otherwise, again, I think there's a lot of good here. I think we can work with this. I might have to have a deeper review on their content. There might be something else that I'm missing. But I do feel really good with that. Honestly excited to see you over my model in depth because I really meant to put Ooh! I see you and Veronica here. Veronica, do you stream later today? Actually, Veronica's another good example of what I was just talking about. Veronica is someone I can mention the same thing with. Where Alright, so what I'm gonna do, Veronica and then Valaria. Are you guys, I'm gonna do you two next. Alright, let's open Veronica's. Cause I got a little story to go with this too that can hop off of Mimic. Mismatch Mimic, although I'm jumping in the VOD here, although I'm jumping to Veronica, what I'm gonna say still applies to you too. So this will work well. Alright. May I join in? Of course you can. I'm a reincarnated necromancer out to show my stuff. And I do want to say it, I'm not picking on you, but they didn't specify what they needed help with. But fortunately, we got that here. Okay, so your issue is editing. You have a full-time, 45 hours a week, and that's tough. So yours is time management. Time management, and even identifying when to get some editing in. Okay, we'll tackle that. Let me type 3 things here. First, 3:32 for the timestamp. Here's the story, and this is gonna apply to Mismatched Mimic. Veronica. I saw Veronica due to my timeline, I believe. They just popped up. And that can happen. If you have a good timeline, that can happen. I hung out in a couple of her streams. Didn't know who I was at first. That's fine. But every time I went to Veronica's streams, eventually my name was recognized in it. Because I was like, oh, hey, Yomi, I've seen you before, kind of thing. I'm not trying to put words or thoughts in her mouth, but it is that I've seen you before. You've repeatedly been here. Detective Neko and Wizard Ops, thank you for the follows. But you know what eventually happened for Veronica and I was, maybe it was an emote, maybe it was a follow back on Twitter or something like that, but eventually came this, oh, you stream as well, and you've already interacted with my community. I'm gonna check your stuff out now. And now, like, Veronica and I, we check each other out plenty. That came out in a weird way, but hey. And I'm even interested in a collab down the line. Because we've gotten to know each other. So, what I'm trying to say is, go on other people's streams. Hang out with people that you are genuinely interested in. A streamer can smell that shit a mile away if you're using them. That's important. Veronica? Yeah, genuinely interested. I enjoy. I was really having a lot of fun watching her play Cuphead the other day. Streamers you're genuinely interested in, hang out. Doesn't matter their size, but eventually they'll be like, oh, you're a streamer too. Let's talk more. I think that's what Mimic might need. I don't know how much they interact. It doesn't seem like that's they do as much. It's not a bad thing. Also, spot what numbers do what is that in the replies. That's important. Suddenly threatening Yomi. I could be threatening if you want. Poop. Not very threatening, am I? So yeah, I want to reiterate that plenty of times. Hang out in these streams. Don't go over the top either. I'm gonna be real. You know, if you go hang out and some like person with 1,000 viewers, you know, go ahead and hang out. It might take time, but if you're hanging out with people around your size, yeah, they'll probably notice. Or it doesn't have to be that. I know where my CCV is. I don't mind if someone is like has single-digit viewers. I don't give a shit. I have a couple people like that I collab with still. I don't care. Learn a lot from this, regardless of who's being analyzed. Thank you. Of course, Simran. I appreciate it. I still blurred my words there for a second. 1 second. I need to sip some water.
CCV. More like CCV's nuts got him. Ayo, Helm.
Helm. Helm. Helm. Helm. Fuck you. Damn it. Every time. All right. Veronica. First off, like I always love to do, Veronica's not asking for a design critique, so we're not going to be doing that, but I do want to say some positive stuff right out of the gates, which is, I love their design. I'll just be straight out of the gate. Veronica here has a very, very strong design on her end. If there was something I could nitpick, if they don't mind, I know you're not here for design critique. There is a thing I could nitpick, but it's, yeah, this is beside the point. This is a strong silhouette. This hits a mix of both like badassery but sexy. This hits for me on a technical, you know, they said cyberpunk reincarnate kind of sort of stuff. The one thing I do struggle with a little bit is the necromancer side. You do verbally hit that, which is good, Veronica. What might be missing a little in your design, you do reiterate verbally, which is great. For example, I have to sometimes reiterate to people that like I'm a tiefling. They're like, I thought you were a shark. It's like, no. But people know I'm a scientist. People know that I'm an alchemist. People know that I'm silly and high energy. They know I'm wacky. They even know I'm not human. But the demon part, I have to find a way to sell a little better. You are even aware. Okay. And then that's good. That's good. I'm not even picking on you on that. Honestly, I am not telling you to change your brand at all. But if the necromancer part is just the only part I don't see too much of. I do see the, like, you know, several hundred or even 1,000 years later. I don't want to use Warhammer. I don't want to say Warhammer comparison 2.0. Wait, you're gonna get a 2.0? What's gonna happen to the old model? I love the old model. There's a lot to love with the current model. There's a lot of places to lay down and enjoy with the current one. I'm kidding. I'm being a little silly. I know you're comfortable with I know you're comfortable with me doing that. I wouldn't do that to somebody I don't know. My life. Yeah. I will say clearly, I would not do that to somebody I don't know. So, very important thing. Yeah, your model is gorgeous. And here's a nice thing too. I want everybody to realize this. She has a lot of a black color palette. But notice that it's in a lot of different shades. It's contrasted by the skin. If this went from black and then here on the shoulder was still black, then it would probably be more of a problem because it doesn't break up a lot. But she lets skin literally breathe out the design. Yeah, the skin actually helps the design because that breaks up all the black. And then, of course, you have the red in the right places. Just add skulls for necromancy. Very basic advice. You know what? Yeah, more skulls. Skull booba bra. There you go. Anyway, we're not here to go about the design, which, again, this is gorgeous. I don't know who you talk to for art, but I might have to talk to you at some point. These are great. You have a very strong brand. Veronica has a very strong brand. Veronica also works hard. Yum, you're edible. Am I? Veronica does know her issue, though. And I agree. I'm actually gonna check your socials super duper quick, too. I don't think you have anything super sussy, but just to be safe, I'm gonna hit blur and scroll. Yep, now we're more than fine. All right, fast thing, just really fast. This is fucking great. Maybe zoom this in a bit more. If this gets super small, so I'm gonna do super. Your icon is gonna be about like this small to you know, most people here. Just zoom it in a little bit more in the face. No shot. Cut it about here, encapsulate around here. Sounds small, but trust me, it means a lot because, like, you know, more like this. This can get lost in a sea of things. It's a lot of colors here. Let it just zoom it in a bit more. Seems small, it's not. People, People identify you so much for your icon. Anyway, that's kind of that. This is great. This is great. All these things I'm seeing. You put love here. You got
These
tags.
Yomi
You pin your
edibles
schedule.
ain't
You hit
shit.
friends. You're not afraid to use your model every once in a while. Maybe a couple more retweets. I actually used to do this. Real fast thing, Veronica. I used to do the same thing here, where I was like, it has to be me. It has to be me. It does. It has to be you a lot. 2 out of 3 times. Every third or fourth thing, let it be a retweet and retweet someone else's thing and have your own stuff in here. Here we go. Here we go. A little bit of this. A little bit more of this. That's about it. I love seeing you. I really love seeing you. But yeah, just break up a little bit more with some other stuff in here. Because it starts to become a predictable pattern. It starts to become, it's going to be an image of you. It's going to be a going live, and it's going to be an after. It's going to be an image of you. It's going to be a going live, and it's going to be an after. See what I mean? I kind of called it, actually. Image of you, the going live. Here we go. Maybe a little bit more. Doesn't be often. Just a little bit more. Because you could become predictable. We don't want that. You have a formula, but check out the formula a little bit. You're doing a lot of right stuff. Just add a little bit more with it. All right. So you're big. Smooch. Such a fix in the system. That's okay. Again, that is okay. I've realized this too, and I've been working more on that. I have been working more on that. Oh my gosh, you're so adorable. So, go to your homepage and start following some more. Start looking at what some more people do. Real talk. Go hit home, and look at some popular VTubers and hit a trend once in a while. That sounds silly, but I think for that. On to the big thing you asked for, though. The big thing that you had asked for was motivations and stuff on your edits. All right. Obviously, the easy solution would be hiring out. You work 45 hours. I do not know your budget. I'm not going to suggest, oh, just go hire out. No. F that. Uncensored. Fuck that. You need to work on your own a little bit. Do you mind me asking what program you use? Because it might be that you want to have faster edits through a beginner-friendly program. I actually do a lot of my own edits, except for the ones that you guys see on YouTube. I do edit a lot of short, fast stuff. And Sony Vegas, okay. There is one called Shotcut. Let me type this here. It is beginner-friendly. Has a surprisingly decent skill ceiling. It's no pro Vegas, pro this or that, or what, you know, it's not impreg! Shotcut is very easy to learn. And I'll tell you what, Veronica, I wanted to have a chat with you anyway, maybe like a collab or something. I would be happy to screen share and show you Shotcut. Do you guys want to see me show Shotcut really fast? I don't know how well it's gonna happen mid-stream, but I can fuck it, we ball. I'll have a Shotcut really quickly. Some of y'all gotta go. No! I still have Photoshop open. Alright, let's see. Window capture. Can we get Shotcut? There it is. Give me a second. This program for me, it has been very fast. And that's the keyword. Fast. You want something fast. Hold on. I'm trying to juggle my window capture a little bit better here. Where am I? There I am. Found it. Put it behind me. So, I'm just going to grab a video here. Let me just go to one of my finished video folders. Perfect. Won the sniffer contest. Good. That's a sentence I just said. All right. So I just dragged... Shotcut, you want to work for me here? 1 second. TV showing. I just dragged in a new program, and I'm just trying to... Oh, interesting. 1 second. Wanna work for a Shotcut, please? We'll be right back. No, it's giving me an issue here. Just a second. Why is it just a white window? No capture. Not cut. Maybe I have to do a program. Hang on. Or maybe I'm just gonna remove it. Give me just a second. Capture. Yeah, because my shotgun just like a big white, Huh. What capture source do I have to use for this? Fuck it, display capture. I don't mind sharing my shit. Ain't nothing to hide. Ain't nothing to hide. We're fine. Alright, I'm just gonna use my display capture. Give me a second. I'm sorry this is taking me a bit. Oh my god, stop. Stop it! I just want to show this program. Alright, maybe not a good idea. I can't quite get this to show so well. Oh, there we go. Okay, finally, thank you. Alright, so shortcut here. I dragged in what I needed, just right here. It automatically puts it onto an output. You can split tracks, you can do whatever you want. It's very easy for you to just click wherever you need to, split, you know, separate whatever you need as well. You can just very easily drag stuff right in here. So if I dragged another video file in here, I don't know, fuck, I'm not even gonna drag an info, I'm just gonna drag an image in here. I just drag an image in here, and there it is. I'll just drag whatever I could. Snaps. Snaps. Like, you can see how quickly and easily and smooth it is. Track operations. If you right-click, I can just add another track, whether it be audio or video. So I'm just gonna add, say, another video track. And now, literally just by having a second track here, you can see with the images overlapping it. Obviously, I want to keep this like, you know, here like this, but it is this fast. Serenity, thank you for the follow, for the words. 11 months. 11 months. Sorry, I'm a little fumble-tongued. Holy shit. So, you could very easily just drag your resources in here. Working with them very, very fast. You can just quickly copy, put whatever you need to, anywhere you want. Everything snaps, everything cuts. Audio works very smoothly. It's also got one of the fastest exports I've ever seen. It is beginner friendly. What you need to do, I would say try Shotcut out. It's very simple with the whole like click, drag, copy, paste, control C, control Vs. Yeah, it works just like that. Audios, you just drag stuff in. You don't need to hit file, open, this or that. It is just click and drag. Breaking things up, doing all the effects that you need to do. It literally just has in the filters here. If I want to, I don't know, let me just do a fade in. Fade in video. And now it fades in. Easy. And then I can choose how long I want it to be. Maybe I want that fade in to be like 3 seconds. I'll just change this to 3 seconds. And now look, it just got longer. You can see how this got longer. It's a much better UI than Sony Vega Pro. I have the same struggle you do. I work so much. I have no time to edit videos. However, I'll say this. I had a friend try to teach me, I think it was DaVinci, and I stuck with this because this felt faster for my lifestyle, which is, I think, your lifestyle. We work our asses off, and we just do not have the time. So a program like that would actually be just what you need. And I think we can all say here, as we look back at the content and stuff that you do, Veronica, I think we want more clips. I think, you know, you get nice screenshots, you get some stuff here. Yeah, also, let's get a bit more art of you, too. I think a little bit more art would be nice. Because I do get a lot of you and stuff. Cultured. But let's get it cultured. let's get a little bit more art as well. And feel free to mix it out with other people and do other things. Let's get a little bit more of you in some other spaces too. Yeah, more clips. I'll say this too, Veronica. You swear a lot. Let's work off that. Let's have fun with that. Use wah, use beeps, use all these silly things around your swears in your streams. Use your angry moments for fun. I see you in your games. I'm not picking on you. That can be turned into a strength if you comedically resolve that. Have someone's outside perspective too. And get some people to work around your clips in funny moments like that. And highlight those and have fun with it. It's not gonna take too long. One big thing you should do is have a marker button. Do you know how to put check marks or markers in your streams? I swear enough to make a sailor blush. Yeah. That's what you should do. Do not spend 4 hours watching your streams check mark. Instead, yeah, I'm bringing up my YouTube here really quickly. 1 second. Let me find it. YouTube Studio. Here it is. Oh, I just dragged the whole entire thing. 1 second. Yeah, I do simulcast as well for VOD storage. See this right here? Add stream marker. Click it. Whenever a funny, but if you have a stream deck, link it. Hi everybody on YouTube! If you have a stream deck or you have a way of shortcutting, you can make it, you just have like Control 4 now adds a stream marker. Or in my case, I have a stream deck and my stream deck adds like automatically clicks it. So I don't have to click on stream or put my controller down or something. I just hit boop, a button on my stream deck. Have whatever outside way you can interact with this. Add stream marker literally puts a check mark in your VOD. So now, because I do this all the time, I don't have to rewatch my 4-hour stream. I just look for these 3 check marks and be like, what is this one? Oh, that was a problem that I had to fix. What is this one? Oh, that's a really funny clippable moment. And what is this one? Oh, that's an idea someone had in stream. You're never going to be like, where did I put that again? It's right there. And that is your time saver. Right there. I think that's going to be one of your golden tickets. Hi again, YouTube! I simulcast, I just showed you how to add it. It's right there, you just click it. For Twitch, it's on your dashboard. So, I'll show that as well. Boop. For Twitch, you have your quick actions. Literally, just go to your quick actions, and you're gonna like pop it out or edit your quick actions. Let's edit it like that. Excuse me, 1 second. Exit. Oh, there's a plus sign right here. You click this, add stream marker. Adds markers when you're live and you use it later for highlights. It's right there. You click this, it puts a check marker in your VOD. And now when you open your VOD, you'll have those. You can do it from OBS? Yes, you can. You can do it from your Stream Deck, you can do it from your OBS, you can do it wherever you want. Super quick. There's an extension for that. This is huge. Stop rewatching your 4-hour VODs that you're doubling your work. Check mark yourself. If funny stuff happens, guess what? You know when you guys all said hi? Remember that like an hour ago? I checkmarked that. Because that was funny fuck. That's content. That was hilarious. So I marker buttoned that. This is huge. You can have a clip button. Right here, clip that. Literally, you just want to make a clip. Yeah, stream marker is a lifesaver. You guys remember? You guys know it. You know whenever I say marker button? Remember whenever I say and marker button? Or maybe I'll repeat something and I say marker button? That's what I'm doing. That's what it is. That's me. Hi, Life God. That's what it is. How do you find the markers after stream? So, All right, let me show you really quickly. Let me boo 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 boo. Hopefully this will work while I'm live. I'm pretty sure it will. Pretty sure it will. Godnise, thank you for the follow as well. You and Life God. All right, so in content, you're gonna go to video producer. And under video producer, broadcasting, got a marker there. Got 10 markers there. 5 markers there. Watch this. Let's click this one. And then I go to highlight up here. And then under highlight, that's a marker button. That right there, that's a marker button. That's a marker. That's a marker. These are my markers. There it is. It's under highlights. It's also where you can find your clips too. Also, if you clip and marker button, if it says 2 or 3, double check, because your markers can be where the clips are. And you know what?
Now you know.
It's huge. Absolutely a game changer. I will live and die for the marker button. I love marker button, my beloved. Let me go back to my stream manager. Veronica, I hope that helped you out. Your markers and having a faster program seem like the 2 things you need the most. I think that will do you well. Helped you out even. Yeah, helped a lot of people out. Rolaria, you're next. Also, if you guys want to know, Veronica...
Marker, more like Markiplier. Knowing is half the battle. The rest is 25% red lasers and 25 perfect blue lasers.
I was gonna shout Veronica out. Check this out. If you just type in exclamation Veronica, I have this for a lot of you all. Yeah. Veronica. I have commands for a lot of my friends. Veronica's is on YouTube. This is why I didn't shout Veronica out, because Veronica is a YouTube streamer. By the way, you could always look into simulcasting. Could always help. Anyway. Yeah,
Marker,
big loves.
I hardly know her.
Marker with your big white anyway. So, who's we got next? Right, we are gonna go on to you, Rolaria. Yippee! I just realized we've only done like maybe 10 people. I have like 200 submissions. Damn. Rolaria. Open sesame. Yeah, I can make this smaller now. I don't need this all out here. Hi, give me that bats. Hi. Rolaria Storm, goddess of chaos and darkness, at your... God damn it, thank you, Hale. I am so thankful. I multitask very hard. And I would have my head off my neck if it wasn't for my mods keeping me in check. Goddess of Chaos and Destruction at your service. Chronically disabled gremlin. Just wanted to make people smile. Is this a... Do you actually have an IRL disability, or is this just being a little silly? I'm just curious. You don't even have to answer that if you don't want to. Too much lore to put down, but TLDR, born to fight her own father and family, and become corrupted too much internet. I was gonna ask, what do you know? New logo! Okay, we actually haven't had a logo request we tackled yet. First off, let's get a good look here. Wait a second. I'm gonna re-enlarge this. This is gorgeous. Let me grab what I can. No such thing as too much lore. I do love lore. The thing is, at the end of the day, lore isn't necessary. I do want to say that. Lore does help. Lore can be great. But I do want to remind people, it's actually not necessary. And I know that can sound like heresy. But it's not. It's... At the end of the day, your content is king. And you need to make sure that content goes a long way. Otherwise, yeah, you're going to be... If you focus too much on your character, you're not going to focus on your content too much. But it is good to have. All right, why is this whole thing? Hold on. Give me a second. I gotta toggle my layers, right? Here we go. All right. So first, let's put your cute self up here. And I'm going to... I think I just want to have your whole body here, and I'll cut the rest. Yeah. So again, I'm gonna give a guideline. I'm not gonna make your whole thing, but I am going to try my best to guideline and point you in a direction that I think will go quite nicely for you. There we go. Now I have some playroom. Now that's a gap. Look, I do want to say, I always appreciate people who can enjoy sex appeal with their models. You know, I do silly science goofy, but I know I still have... I'm the, you know, the busty nerd that you find in class you're, like, attracted to, I guess. Real art! Really awesome that you do for everyone. Keep it up. Thank you! Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you so much for the 2 months. I really appreciate that. I mean, you're not wrong. It goes a long way, yeah. Wait, what was that?
Quote 42, they also bleed coon.
Look, some of the enemies in Elden Ring hit weird white stuff when you slash them, okay? Alright, so... getting a quick study for your design. That's the most important thing, is you want to first pick apart color and assets. Your wings are critical for this. These actually can sell right away what will happen for your logo. And I already have an idea for them in your head. You, because of these wings and giving off the grandiose look of it, you have more of a noticeable elegance. I don't want to say regality, but there is a presence that yours has that says, this is about me. This is, you know, look, almost a bow down to you kind of thing. There is, this is you, not the rest around you. So when it comes to logo ideas, your lean in is not the name focused one like on the left here. Yours is going to be more like this. You're going to be focusing more on your core symbol and then the name and stuff around it. The wings are solidified chaotic energy. Okay. So your wings are likely going to be the backdrop here before we add the rest. So you want to have these stylized. Don't just copy paste them. What I'm doing right now, I am copy pasting, but this is just so, again, we can get a, like, core idea down for you. So you can bring this to an artist of sorts. Yeah. Mismatch Mimic, hello! Welcome. I put your timestamps down in your VOD and everything, so you should be okay with it. Yours was a tricky one, but I think we found out what could work for you. Tricky because you actually do a lot of good things right. We need to get more eyes on you, most of all. Miss Etch, hello. It was wonderful watching your stream just a little bit. You guys, this was the individual that we went over about 2 folks ago. You got a chance to peek on in as well. And it was really nice seeing you. You have a good energy. As for me, Yomi Quinnley here at your service. Not a mad scientist. Necrosis as well. You know what? Fuck it. I'll say it to both. Hello. Hi, Necrosis. Good to have you here, too. Let me take a sip of water first. Not a mad scientist, but a glad scientist. And I'm glad that you're here. Welcome. Full-time streamer, 4 times a day, if not more. 4 times a week. Yeah, 4 times a day. ASMR on Sundays. And today we're doing Vtuber help. Right now we're about to tackle a logo. A logo for the dear, lovely Lauria Storm. Thank you for the raid. Everyone say hi, raiders. Wait, we have a hi emote to use for this. One too many eyes. There we go. Use it. Use it or lose it, punk. Welcome. Thank you. All right. So for your logo, again, I am seeing that your wings can really play a lot off of this. So I think we want to actually let those wings encapsulate a bit more of who you are. You're saying chaotic energy. All right. So let's play a little bit like this, and we'd stylize these. This is the first important thing. We do not, I know what I'm doing. I know I'm copy pasting these myself. You do not, for a logo, just copy paste like this. Look at me. These swirly glasses, this is not a copy paste of my swirly glasses. This is a redraw of them. So keep in mind, these are gonna be redrawn. I just have a lot of things to do, so I'm just using a copy as the example. Does that make sense? Simple for a complex logo. Yeah. So you'll redraw these. That's the first thing. Let me just balance this a little bit. Probably just a little more in. And that'll do. Okay, I'll merge that. I'll probably even have a third one coming off, almost again like it's your sort of wings. The colors that you're working with here, these are going to need a light contrast on it. So when you have this all surrounded, you're gonna wanna work off that. Let me figure out your font. First off, I'm gonna resize this and work with this. I need to do a little bit here to figure some stuff out. I think your logo, you can already see where I'm going here. I think playing it off of the X like this will go well. So I want to ask, do you have more of a like chaotic energy on your streams? Do you really sell this form of, I don't want to say regality, but like you're the boss or in charge? They can get chaotic. All right, high energy, chaotic. Okay. So for font that I'm thinking, I don't want to go too, like, I don't want to go too bold, but I think it could be a little, like, a mixable bold and italicized. I just need to scroll through a couple of these. I will give you the Pokemon kit. I'm kidding. Yes, I have the Pokemon text. Panicking games like Elden Ring. Hey, Elden Bling, let's go. I'm gonna scroll through a couple of these. It says chew up my RAM, but fuck it. Fuck it, we ball! That's what I was using before. Now, when it comes to your logo fonts, you are going to try to use like a possible font around. Google fonts. People forget this. Google fonts are royalty and copyright free. You can use Google fonts legally for free for your business. For example, this right here is the text I use. Benui! This is the font I use, see? It is royalty free. It is okay to use. So if you ever want to shop around for a font, Google font you can use for business for free. Copyright free. Huge word right there. Did you know, actually, the font that's used for Yakuza is royalty free? No joke. I'm just scrolling through a couple fonts here and trying to figure out. Actually, put your name in first. Valaria Storm. And let's space.
Ow, son of a bitch!
Make this a little smaller. And I'm going to possibly center these. We'll find out. I feel like we're getting a little bit somewhere here. Yeah, here's the thing. For me, I like this font, but from the way Valaria is telling me how she is on her streams, I don't know how chaotic this is. Thing is, though, you don't have to be selling off exactly what kind of streamer you are. It's more so your character. You want to pet the Yomi Bunny? You're allowed. Just once. So this is a pretty good one. I did link to cutesy stuff too, because I like chat, like the fluster and stuff. Chaotic and cutesy, but we have a cybery kind of punk here with it, so... It's a culmination of a lot of things. It's a little tricky to find the exact one for that. We could probably look around for another font down the line. But I think you would be pretty good for like a italic, cursive, and bold. Yeah, this one's really selling to me, but we'll make it larger. We'll make it more chungist. Now, the wings themselves, we want to try not to have too much of that pink. So, watch this. Let me do a thing here. Oh, wrong one. I'm thinking. That's really nice. I think we do want to have this matches your model. You want the font to match your model too. So if we do this and then storm, so the silver's striking to me. We might do something with that silver. If there is color overlay, and then color overlay with some silver, I think. A real sleek, almost white silver like that. We can work with this. And then, again, these wings, we want a more simplified version of these. I'm actually even gonna just show you like super quickly, like, we'd want to streak over, you know, around the center here, opposite. Around the center is where you want to have some of the burst. Coming off probably at the borders here is where we'll have...
After a hard
see how this is already...
nice
see how this is actually working?
Able to just sit back and relax with one of my
Hiya,
favorite
Taco!
comfort streamers.
I'm
Hope
glad
you're
that
well,
Goofy
Yomi.
Goober can be your
I've
comfort.
missed your company. How's the new model coming along? I'm excited to see
If you guys don't know, I have a new model. It's going to be coming up in either end of August or early September. All right, you can see what I'm doing here. The black actually helps the wing stand out more. Let's give them the center more. It's almost going to be becoming a burst. And with that burst, the center here, let me go to highlights. I'm actually going to really like, that's the wrong one, midtones. Yeah, almost a bit like that. All right, you play with something in the middle, a bit of a burst. Your font itself,
If
as
you really want to stand out from the crowd, nothing beats bold impact font.
I hate it here. So I'm duplicating this a couple times, just so I can give it some more girth. See, I'm making it a little thicker now. The fact because I'm making it more thick like this. Ooh, the R into the S actually does work too. Yeah, I was giving it a little bit more because I want it to be just a little bolder. I think it could work a little bit more. So this is the kind of direction I think you could go for. You have, for some accessories, this shoulder tells me so much. Now we want to grab accessories. And again, I'll say this a billion times. We are not, when you go to someone to design your logo, you know, they're gonna redraw these and it's gonna look good. I am giving you a layout. Like I said, this is to help lay people out. That's something I just said. This little like tuft here, I like this. And you also have this emblem here. I like this a lot
You see,
too.
you must use Comic Sans for extra cringe.
Then I am extra cringe. All right, I like this brooch a lot too. If you have any particular objects that really reflect who you are, for instance, I got my swirly glasses, I got my stripes, I got all this and that. Those also can help a lot in what you want to throw into there. I'm just grabbing what I think is relating to you. Right, that we got copied, and I can paste. And actual pixels. There we go. Got a couple little objects here. This you could probably implement into. Hold on. I'm layering. I'm gonna layer a little better. Here we go. Tuft in that. All right, this cool little brooch. What if that was on coming off the L? if you had this coming off the L in some sort of way, maybe even off the top like this, also adds a little bit more of a centerpiece there. Might not even need to be curved. You could actually have it the dead center, like that, and space the letters out more. I'd have to get rid of some of these other ones. We could space these letters out a bit more, like so, and now it would meet on top of the L. So if you dead center it, now we space the L out to be that way. I have to do that to the backdrop of it too, which is a-okay. In fact, we'll do there we go, and click 1, 2, 3. Put that back on. There we go. Now this would come off of it. Where's the other piece? There it is. You could even have it going through. By having objects interact with your letters this way, yeah, it could go through here. As a little hand too, like it was holding it. Ooh, okay. And then the other object, you have this little tuft here. Well, we play with this. Like that. Imagine this regally... Oh, shit. Coming off like that. The other thing to... I say finish. Again, there's a lot more that can be done. But these are again, some nitpicks and extra stuff we can add. Going off of... Let's see here. The storm part. We could have something coming off this cursive end here. I don't know what, but you can have something with coming off there, something coming off there. You could have things connect on the bottom. I don't think you need underlines. I think, in fact, the R and the S twirling like that's pretty good. You can maybe connect the T and the O. You can play with the letters a little bit, some letter shaping. That could go a long way. And then finally, when like these letters are all merged, let me erase dries and merge these letters. They would get a stroke of sorts, and I would say probably a white stroke. Actually, the black, You could either do a white with a shadowing, like this. Probably more intense. Maybe no distance and have it size going outwards. More spread. Could do this. Or it could be the opposite, and you have the shadows, but the stroke is black. But we change the drop shadow instead to more of a white. It gives more depth, exactly. So either a black outline with a white drop shadow or a white outline with a black drop shadow. This actually looks pretty nice. I'm gonna play with make this a little... Actually, does it have a drop shadow? Outer glow. Outer glow, white, normal. Increase the size, increase the opacity. This also works. So, in its conclusion, a little bit of something coming off the A too. Actually, you have some hearts. You said you could have this heart here, being in the midst of the A. There's just like a couple of last little things. Well, last quick ones. You could have a heart in here, like through the A. Like filling the shape of the A. Or the O, if you really want to. You could have those in there. You have your necklace, so you can put the necklace... Imagine having that necklace hanging off of the O. I see it's like almost like a cross of sorts. You could have that there. Talking about this one right here. Let's see, what else? Yeah. These little O... Okay, these O shapes I'm seeing all over. I actually kind of dig these. Yeah, this right here. This is going to seem really weird, but there's something about this I like. Now I gave it a dingle dongle. If you had more of these, like... circling around in some places. Obviously, redraw them, all that kind of stuff. But these are also something you could possibly... I'll hydrate in just a second. have like filling around in some places. I like how you'd have like scattered symbols or sparkles or things like that. Also, so at any point of the VOD, you can screenshot this, you can write down some of what I'm saying, and you take this to an artist. And now they're like, oh my god, I have a vision. I can make this for you. Again, the wings. This is just like a rough thing using assets around me. All of these would be redrawn. The wings would be redrawn. These little things would be redrawn. The symbol that's above the L would be redrawn. All these, you know, they're drawn for the style, just like I showed you earlier. But this, it's those wings. And that X shape with these wings, literally are carving your existence out there. I think that would slap. What do you think? I hope you like this direction, if you will. Yeah. Back in the grid, wish me luck. Okay, Stargazer, take care. You fly with those wings, asking the real questions. Asking the real fucking questions. Laura, you've been an absolute sweetheart. Stick around, of course, but I'm glad to be able to help out with some logo stuff. Oh my gosh. Also, speaking of oh my gosh, I got a lot of messages. Why do I have 27 Discord messages? I mean, for me, that's more common than I wish I could admit, but... I'm dying. Alright.
According to all known laws of aviation, a Relaria should not be able to fly.
Fuck, I'm sorry. Alright, I'm gonna go on to another one here. Sorry, no, you're fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
That's because I didn't want to go through all your notifications. I don't get paid enough for that.
Morphe, you don't get paid anything. All right, I got one that's gonna be a little quick, but because I see what needs to be done with this one already. So we're gonna tackle this one next. We have Ruby Muscaria. I appreciate the of course.
I demand payment for the hard work you make me do.
Pay you in nachos and cheese, okay? The thing that's important to me, I'm gonna have just a little moment. Is VTubing has made one of the biggest influences on my life. Genuinely saved my life. I'm not gonna get too deep into that. I don't want to press the room. And has elevated who I am in a myriad of ways. I don't feel like it should be something gatekept from other people. I don't think anybody should be unable to try it. And you know what? If it's not for them, that's okay. I tell everybody this. Try something out. If you don't like it, good. Why is that good? Because no longer are you going to be left unsure, like, oh, I'm probably not gonna like it, and then you ask it a year later, I'm probably still gonna like it. No. Find out if you like it, so you can dismiss from your brain and try the next thing. So let everybody try VTubing. Some people are gonna like it, some people aren't. Those who aren't, they're gonna learn something, and they're gonna try the next thing. No humming and hawing, no maybe, or next week. Just fucking do it. Exactly. Regular guys never tried. You learn from failure, too. You learn so much from failure. Alright, so Ruby here. Ruby Muscaria, an undead Mycomancer mushroom mage. Oh, that's cute. I like that. Oh, I see it. Oh. I'm working on my lore. No worries. But the short of it is I got shot and getting magic revived me. Oh. I know that mushroom fungi and okay. Yep. Thank you. I'm still new. I'm nervous about asking to collab. I'd like to help on how I can be seen without seeming like a leech. Let me rub my eyes a little bit. I'm okay. Honest. Hold on, I cracked too. Oh, you mean like I'm gonna give my IP address? Which? Yeah, I know.
No matter what people say or think, tubers are more than just a hobby or a getaway from reality. It's a job, a fun job, where you can be yourself, creative and happy. It won't work out for everyone, but the point is you tried. Yomi love.
Yes, it is. Everyone should try everything that they can. I've tried many things I don't like, but I'm glad I tried it. I was a trucker. I was a fucking trucker for a short while. Did I like it? Fuck no, I hated it. But I can say I no longer have to ask what the life is like. Yeah, anyway. So, I could see this is someone asking for something early on, understanding and getting to know the environment. And, you know, Truck Simulator would be fun. And that's important. Just understanding the social norm, understanding what works, what doesn't. I'm just trying to do the right. Raise your hand. How many of you have had this situation where it's like, I just want to do the right thing, but I'm afraid I'm going to be annoying. Or I'm just trying to be nice, but I'm afraid that this is going to come out wrong. Or, yeah, how many, the buckshot of people just came out of the gate immediately with that. You're just trying to do the right thing, be noticed, reach out, without sounding like a dick, without sounding like a moocher, without sounding like a leecher. I got a very easy thing to remember here, which is, if you were, we would know. If it comes with experience, but when you reach out to larger streamers or talk with them, a larger streamer, 99% of the time, is gonna know if you are that kind of person or not. And it's why, like, I have no qualms talking to people who are just starting off, or, you know, single digiting and stuff like that. I want to see so many people happy with that. It's if you're a dick that you are. I've had some people who were very big streamers that I said, you know what, fuck you. You're in this for the money and only the money, and you're actually turning down some really nice people, and you're being a dick. I'm not gonna name any names. It's not about the size of the VTuber. It's about the size of their heart. And there are plenty who have pretty shitty hearts. Well, there's millions times more who have wonderful hearts. And if you just try and you put your heart out there, yeah, some people are gonna be a dick, but plenty are gonna notice the good in you. And I'm already getting that feeling. Size of the heart, I have a big heart, but metaphorically and medically, the Grinch, the aftermath of the Grinch. So I'm gonna give it a little peek. I'm gonna do usual where I blur. I'm gonna open the social media and I'll see if I can give a little bit of advice. Let's see, is it clean? Is it clean? Okay, this one's clean. So I'm getting a chance to find a look here. Say I'd be posting a lot, and don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I'm gonna be cooking something up. So I am seeing, like, again, like, social media is reaching out. They actually post a lot, like every hour I'm seeing a post. They're actually posting too much. You need, oh, it's okay, Rolaria. Here's the thing. Fuck it, I genuinely do not mind. I do not give two shits. I have an 18+ Twitter. I have saucy shit. Hey, if you want to follow my saucy Twitter, there it is. I do not care. I am open. There's nothing wrong with liking saucy stuff. Yeah, of course I don't flaunt it on streams, obviously. But nothing wrong with that. I don't judge. I like stuff. I like weird shit. Anyway, one thing I'm seeing, there is a bit too much posting here. They need to space this out a little bit more. But in like replying and stuff, I think that's where they mentioned that they're kind of scared. So what they should do, they even are reaching out. Keep doing it. I don't know what this is. I don't like that. This can seem... I don't know what trend this is. I'm not a fan, but... Alright. Ah, Kamiya! Damn it! I know that. I know them. Alright, so... I'm gonna stop looking through there, but... Ask for a collab. The worst that's gonna happen is someone saying no. It's okay to be nervous, but just do it. If you're worried about asking someone really big, that's okay too. Put on some training wheels. If you're worried about asking people and you're feeling nervous about a collab, put in your training wheels and start asking people. It's honestly criminal how many boxes Vtuber model checks for me. Ah. Yeah. Oh, do you mean mine or wait? What? Huh? Hi. Yeah. At the button. Yeah. So, any of you are nervous about asking for a collab, ask someone. Aw, shuckles. Thank you. Ask someone in your size first. If you're nervous about speaking out to someone larger, which that's understandable, but like I said, most streamers have good hearts and they'll kindly talk to you. Ask about collabing with people more in your size to help you feel a little less nervous. That could be one thing from it. Yeah, you could. I met some of my best friends from that too. Absolutely. You will not seem like a leech. Yeah, this is more of a pep talk than it is reviewing stuff. This goes for all of you. You're not gonna seem like a leech if you ask and reach out. If they end up, here's what I always say. If you ask somebody something and you're kind about it, and they end up talking down to you, they're the dick, and you've realized, you know what? Glad I'm finding out now that I don't want to deal with this person. I've had that happen. I've had someone where I asked for a collab. I wanted to hang out with. I was like, hey, we've hung out in each other's chat a bit. You seem nice. Would you like to collab? And they cringed. They sent a cringe emoji at me. And they said, maybe a year when you're a little bigger. I say, you know what? Wow, I'm glad you said that. Because I no longer want to invest my limited resource, which is time, into you. If someone rejects you for a collab like an entire arsehole, good. You don't want to deal with that person anymore. It's a bad thing that happened, but you can make good out of it by saving your time. You know what I mean? Don't put efforts, don't force relationships. If it's meant to happen, it's meant to happen. If it's not meant to happen, then don't force it. Exactly, it's about the vibe. Exactly, Valaria. So, I had someone say, yeah, Desk. Hell, Desk! I'm not trying to compare sizes, but like, you know, Desk, you're nervous talking to me about it because you are worried about your size. That came out kind of weird. My apologies. I was more than happy to. I didn't give fucks about what your size was. Again, phrasing. But I was like, I was just happy to be invited to a cool place. And it was a lot of fun. And you learned a lot. I learned a lot. It was a lot of fun. So, people asked me to call out, and they did it. They may be uncomfy, so I have to said no to take it. Yeah. Some people, again, you can smell that shit a mile away if they do that. I know, my censor button is my censor button is me deciding when I want to swear and not. Size doesn't matter.
Open mouth. Insert foot.
Hey, yo, feet. Don't ever think that statement. My pep talk to everybody here is shoot your shot. If they kindly reject it, that's okay. They can still be a friend.
3 feet in this economy.
There is someone who I got more kindly rejected from in a collab. And you know what? That's fine. I still hang out with them. Doesn't change anything. But if there's somebody... collabs, talk about collabs. If somebody gives you, when you ask for a collab, some kind of meh reply or so, then don't even bother interacting with that person anymore. So, go ahead and ask. If you're nervous, ask in a smaller size. Make some friends. You will spread your wings that way. You will not come across as a leech unless you actually are a leech. The fact that you are worried already shows you're a good person. If you're ever somebody who says, man, am I the asshole? Like, did I mess up? maybe I did. You're already a good person if you ask yourself that. Because I assure you, a lot of people don't. A lot of people will be an asshole and move on and not think about it. If you're already thinking about if you did something wrong, you know, maybe you did do something wrong, but it still makes you a really good person that you care and give a shit about other people's opinions. So, that's my input here. And I know this is a bit of a different type of review, but I'm glad we got to do for this individual. I can understand that. You really hope I get to the point where you are comfortable with yourself. Exactly. Yeah. Ah. I want to check a thing. A little bit. I think I saw them in the chat earlier. Was it Izzy Ice? Izzy Ice. Izzy, I think you're still here. Alright, let me clear on up. Hi, Izzy. Let me get my... Where is it? Where's the portal gun? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Got my hat, too. You know... Alright, I think I should put on my proper glasses as we go along and inspect the wonderful one that we have here. Remember timestamp. Thank you! Oh my god, I'm so bad at that. I think it's because a lot of people that I'm doing it for is actually here. 437. Timestamp. Alright. Reply! So, I'd love help with social media and overall design. As for lore backstory, I have that down. The design like this? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I think you got that design down. I'm just a fun dragon that lives in a cave. Oh, I'm gonna wait for the ads. They're not, I see them. They're not subbed. I'm gonna wait for the ads. We're gonna be cool like that. Tick tock, tick tock. That should do it. Izzy, we waited for the ads on you, so don't you worry. I gotcha. All right, so the lore and backstory they have down. And when I look at this design, yes, you have transformations, you have accessories on you. I would be shocked if you didn't have this down. So this is great. Dragon that lives in a cave outside a city, playing games and having fun. It's actually really cute. I actually really like when it's like, I'm a mythic. As a streamer, okay, real fast thing. As a streamer, you know, we do play games, we do activities. When you can put in your lore that, like, why you play those games and do those activities, that's actually really cool. Mythos does this. Mythos is literally the gods. And it actually even says, like, in their lore, like, the gods, like, they were kind of bored of godhood, so they want to try this VTubing and gaming thing. It's like, wonderful! Now I feel like more excuse why the VTube, why Greek gods want to play games. It's a tiny-ass thing, but it actually goes a long way. But you want some social media and overall design. I'm assuming for your design, you don't mean your design. What do you mean by overall design? What overall part, if you don't mind me asking? Because we'll do your social medias. I'm assuming it's safe. I'm going to check that out in a moment. Blur and check. Blur and check. Yeah, this is pretty safe. Oh, yeah, it's fine. Clear blur. Yippee! I do love the colors. White and blue can go a long way. I say from social media design. Got it! So, social media can be a lot of things. Like I said, hey, my mic. I want to actually remind you guys too, really quickly. Really quickly. On my Instagram, I only just started Instagram. So I don't have a whole lot happening here. But remember, start Instagram. Start Blue Sky. Remember, start other social medias too. That's something a lot of us forget. If you're going to do TikTok, have a TikTok. If you want to do a Facebook, I guess you do you, Buckaboo. Instagram is still pretty strong. I want to say this too. Yeah, do look at Instagram as well. You can get pretty cool with these. Like, I had a thing here where, watch this. Actually, let's not do it on Twitch. I don't do it on my live. I have all of these up here. Watch when I hit my YouTube one. It's on video like a reel, but why it's not a video? I made a 5-second standstill video and it just goes to these, but check this out. YouTube, all these stuff, click here. Is it link? It goes to my YouTube. It goes to my YouTube. How sick is that? Integrate. Have everything link to link to link. Make everything have all your links and cycle it through. When I want to go back to my Discord, it's right here. I want to go to my Twitter, it's right here. Go back to my Instagram. My Twitter, it's right here. My Discord, it's right here. My support, I gotta make money somehow. It's all right here. This took a bit of work. And again, this is my Instagram. I only just made an Instagram like last month. If you guys want to check it out, please do. But there's the link. Kiwi, hello! But I will say, before I even, Izzy, tackle Twitter, I want to say to everybody, hit your other socials too. In fact, grab your name on every social you can. I know that sounds weird. For instance, I'm never going to fucking use Kick. I refuse. Kick is supported by Gamble and Monetization. They pirate stuff. They go all over the place, some really messed up stuff, and the people about... No, I'm not even getting into it. However, guess what? Guess what I still have? There is still a Yomi on Kick. Do I do anything on there? Absolutely not. Why do I have it? So nobody claims my name. So nobody claims my name. Go on every site, lock in your name. Do not set yourself up for imposters. Thank you, Jogo Crow, for the 100 biddies. I appreciate it. I think I did that, learn a lot from that. Good, good. This is a lesson for everybody. Who will claim your name? Someone will. It always happens. You can have 3 followers, someone will do it. And stop doubting yourself, Umso. You're fine. I claim the Yomi plushie. God damn it. So, yeah, you'd be surprised. So that's the thing. Just claim it every platform you can. Very important. All right. Also, one fast thing, too. Let me go back to my blue sky. My blue sky? Look what's here. These are stuff I already posted on Twitter. Work smarter, not harder. I'm not going to make separate content for Blue Sky. Hey, what the heck, man? Well, I'm supporting Yomi Jungle Crow. Thank you. Maybe we got a hype train at this point. Thank you. Double glasses all the way. Yomi feed only. Does that mean there's a Yomi only feed? Oh no. I did post my tweet. I did post my feeder on Twat. It's not Twitter. It's feed. Where's Yomi? I did post my feet on Twitter. Anyway, work smarter, not harder. Blue Sky, this is all stuff, which it doesn't have many likes. That's because it's not a very populated website right now. But I'm not gonna make new content for this site. You guys saw this earlier. This was on Twitter. So do that too. You do that too. All right, Izzy, let's go over yours in particular though. I went on a tangent, but it was very important to do so. Alrighty then. Let's see. First off, great banner. Eyes. Great banner. This is perfect too. The upside down is a little strange. It does identify you a bit, but I think it's fine. I'm finding the homework. Hi, Jinko. This is good. PNG tuber. Oh, this is actually a cool thing too. I'm glad you did this. People will ask, why did you hashtag this? Hashtags don't work in bios like this. It's not like if someone types in hashtag PNG tuber, it brings you here. It doesn't, you're right. You know what it does do, though? It makes your text blue. You know where people's eyes go to? The thing that's different. Oh, people don't do these too often. People don't know about this, but you can actually add a lot more. I will say, these, as cool as these are, nobody uses these. So you don't have to worry about this too much. What I will say, though, is this you can fill up more. Let's get this to 160 characters. But you're all blue. You'd be a different view. Listen! So let's have a little bit more white text. So Hive, Ice Dragon, streaming what? You got your link tree. Good, you have your... Thank you. If it was only a link tree, I would have been mad. Have a little bit more. What do? Have your art tag. Have something else that makes you interesting. Because all I know right now is Ice Dragon. I don't even know if you're a PNG tuber. So yeah, you are a VTuber. Something right here. Just a little bit more. Let's go to mine real quick. Yeah, my car with that. Twitch partner, games. Here we go. What do you do? What makes you unique? And more than just games. Put just something to say what you do, and that'll fill out just a little bit more. It'll be white text too. I was fixing it up today. I'll do anything. Okay. Good. Yeah, this is pretty good. Just add a little bit more here, and you're good. All right, what do we got? Pinned. Okay, so if it's pinned and it's over a month old, it needs to be changed. This is cool. We have your reference here. Let's have your reference be somewhere else we have pop up in places. But let's pin something new in as well. Thank you for showing out, Osio. Hi, sweetie. How are you? We're going over. We've been for TikTok. What's the clock say? I'm gonna check my rest. Oh, wow. I've been at it for almost 5 hours doing a lot of VTuber review stuff. Guys, go follow Osio. Love her. I love her. Wood Smooch. Amazing artist. If you guys are looking for seeing a PNG tuber brought to the maximum potential, she does it. Love the design. Very friendly. All sorts of good stuff. All right, so quick thing. It's good to have your reference pinned, but you do want to shake things up after a while. Have a new event or something like that kicking in, and we can definitely do more for Milia, hello! Goodness gracious, is that the black hole herself? Yes, it is. Hi! Allow me for just a moment. Okay, we're gonna go to the chat real quickly. To the chat! Papa! Hello! I couldn't help myself. Thank you, Mela. It's good to see you. I hope you had a lovely stream. Everybody who's coming on in, my name is Yomi Quinnley, alchemist extraordinaire. Not a mad scientist, most of the time, but a glad scientist, and I'm glad that you're here. Welcome. It's good to see you. How are you? I'll tell you, actually, Morphe. You know, we have our lovely friend Morphe. Morphe, why don't you say hi to everybody who's here?
I am a problem child.
That'll do. That'll have to do. Sorry. I'll put them in jail for you. It's okay. Get out of here. How are you? I have been fantastic. Toxies, Tyler, Sheena, Blizzard, and Void Ninja. Thank you all for the follows. Much appreciated. We're doing VTubers. Izzy, don't worry. We're gonna get back to yours in a moment. We're doing some VTuber review and giving advice.
I am the real streamer.
One day. We're helping with social medias. We're helping with any design critiques. We're helping with logos. We're helping with lore. We're helping with overlays. Basically, everybody has sent me stuff saying, I need help with blank. So we are building you blank. In fact, I think I still have one I just did. So let's go back to the YouTube. I'll show you exactly what I mean. Yippee! Thank you again. Also, I will say, of course, Mila, if you have to go, because you've been streaming a while, bathroom, food, stretch your leggies, please don't get straight up. So yeah, make sure you do that. Although as a black hole, I don't know if you ever have to worry about that. EK, thank you for the follow. Luminous, thank you for giving us the Mila. Scarlet, thank you for the follow. Subville, thank you as well for the follows. You guys are amazing. I'll show you an example. So, just before this, we had Rilla ask for a logo example. Rillaria got her logo example. This is rough. This is me just having some copy-paste stuff, but this gives some direction. She can take this to an artist and say, hey, draw my wings, draw this symbol here. This kind of stuff. Yeah. Wings. Yeah, it goes really good with the wings. Hi, Biddles. We've been doing all sorts of stuff to help VTubers out, and honestly, it's been an absolute freaking blast. I can't believe how long it's been going on, but we're here for it. Yes. I do have to go, unfortunately. Yes, please do. I'm going to take great care of the rest of your community. What do you call your community, by the way?
My name is Murphy. I eat the bugs that get into the lab and get high off to the special bottle of gases Yomi keeps in the special locked cabinet. Plus, I enjoy being a problem and driving Yomi bonkers.
Listen. 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 Fucking right. I have to deal with this every day. You see the insanity I have to deal with?
Ah, bye! I just wanted to review a few people. This is why you like it. Shut up! You don't have to call me out like that. You have to call me out like that. Wow.
Alright, fine. No, I get it. I get it. No, it's dishwasher, yes, I get it. Thank you again. Make sure you get your rest. Make sure you do. She's jar sized. No. Hunt? No, more like getting bricked. Alright. We were going over our lovely friend Izzy. Izzy Eve, which I do really like their model and design. So, Izzy, boom. Izzy here again was asking for some social media assistance. Now, the biggest thing we went over is making sure to claim themselves on every platform possible. Recycle so you save some time. If you post something on Twitter, go ahead and copy paste my braids and put it on, say, Blue Sky or YouTube community posts. Remember, post every day on your YouTube community posts. If you still want ref sheets at top, is it worth making a new post with it? Or yeah, so let's go over this. Ref sheets are good, but you can recycle posting them. So what I tend to do is, let's go to my, here we go. Every time I post my schedule, which I pin my schedule, I also pin my reference sheet. I know it sounds weird, but here's the thing. You're gonna post your schedule every week. When you post your schedule every week, why not remind people, hey, here's my general, here's my live, here's my clip, here's my art, here's my reference. Now, it doesn't, because here's an unfortunate misconception people have. Not misconception, an unfortunate habit people have. If somebody, raise your hand if you want to too. You don't, actually, no, don't raise your hand. I don't want to out people for this, but there's a lot of individuals who, when you go to their stream, not stream, their Twitter profile or something like that, and you see a pinned comment from April or March or 2023, you're gonna think, is this person even active? Do they care? Are they running out of ideas? I am not saying that is the case, because you probably aren't. But unfortunately, a lot of outside individuals, when they come and look at this stuff, they will think that. A reference sheet is your character reference. This. Or this. These are reference sheets. So it's an unfortunate thing, and I am not saying it's a good practice. But what I am saying is that's just unfortunately how people are, where they'll look at that stuff and start to think you're lazy or you don't care about your content, and that's not true. Think from the perspective of someone who is seeing your thing for the first time. Always think from the audience perspective. If someone comes to my profile or Izzy's profile, which let's get back to Izzy's, and sees, why did I do that? There we go. Goes to Izzy's and sees, I see two things. If I came here as a person who's never watched many VTubers, I'm looking for my first one, and I see, they haven't posted in 4 months, and they're part of a waitlist raffle. Not a raffle, but just a commission. It doesn't look good. This actually is where we can help you. This is great. We're finding concrete stuff right here. You want to create the environment around you more. It looks inactive, or it looks, here we go, portfolio day, retweeting someone else. this is good. I'm not chewing you out. I'm finding what's wrong, and we are finding what's wrong. Design raffle. Damn, that's a high cut leotard. Raffle again. Looking at comments. Okay, reference sheet. Finally, you again. Okay, here's something too. This is good. More of this. Art raffle again, though. Okay, I think our point has been found. I think this is great. Limit retweets, post personal content tells it. Exactly. 1 retweet a day is good. That makes the algorithm happy. Happy little dopamine for the algorithm. Retweet the sort of stuff, like I said, that works for you or could be a trend. And I know we talked about this earlier. We did say it's an unfortunate thing if you don't like trends. It is a small part of it. You don't have to make a massive thing, but I do a trend every couple of days. There was a horoscope one a couple days ago, and then there was the 4th of July. So that was 2 in about a week. That's pretty good. I still kept my brand for the whole thing. So we're very happily finding what's going on here. Yeah, Aki is a great example too. Aki has a lot of stuff that's personable about her. She posts... Aki, I don't want to put you on the spot. Do you mind if I also use yours for an example really quickly? What do you do? Not everyone else. Yeah. So you have a really nice design. You have, when I saw down here, a PNG that also has the mouth move and blinks, which is cool. That's...
Get there.
You've got clips. You've got stuff. I can't read. Oh, I see. More of these. I like this. I haven't posted any recent videos. No problem. At the moment, but going, okay, thank you. Mwah. I smooch. So all I'm just gonna type is orange. Yeah. Aki. Oh, that was your. You know what? That's fine. I didn't look where I clicked. Better. We go to Aki. And actually, Aki, we want to update this. You're in the middle of a subathon, though. I get it. This isn't about your sort of thing anyway. You're in the middle of a subathon. You don't have the time to. I totally get it. So I was about to say 2023, Aki. I was just talking about like, oh, but you're literally at a 200+ hour subathon. You get a pass. Yeah, you have amazing editors too. I honestly, I wish I could get some extra stuff. Mine's a money thing mostly. Yeah, you know, take on that. But anyway, Ricky. But you know what? Ricky is a part of Aki's brand. This was an exact one I mentioned with everybody. I retweeted on this. I commented. This is a VTuber news kind of thing. It's actually quite big. Going about life. Really cool. God, I love this. Stuff about them in stream. More stuff. Good meme. Very good meme. Stuff about their streams and stuff like that. Oh my god, it's a good retweet. It's also okay to retweet something from a long time ago. Go for it. It's Aki. It's Aki. It's Aki. And again, this has Ricky, who is, by the way, the best dog in the world. Ricky is a part of their brand. Letting all this down. Oh, I'm glad. And again, everything that I say, I remind all of you, take with your grain of salt. Do not get offended. If anything I do say comes across too firmly, please let me know, of course. We're going to do so many more of these. I had like 200+ submissions, and I think we've done like 15. Find a way to make this faster. Yomi has a big brain. Do I? It looks kind of small to me. What do you think? Is it? Yeah, I know. Anyway, you can see here. Also, this is just like what I showed. Like, I have a couple of retweets of friends. Don't do it too often, but retweeting a friend. We love Ren. We fucking love Ren in here. I think I follow Ren, right? Yeah, I do. But yeah, you get the point. Generally, keeping on their brand. This is what you want to do. And again, you same when you go through mine. You know, it'd be stuff. Obviously, this is huge. You know, the memes when they happen. This was someone made a free clip for me, so I did that. I got a little silly the other day. It was a lot of fun. Read artwork. Yeah. Basically, Aki and I pretty much line by line, same stuff. Friend, occasionally, yeah, go ahead and post a friend. Go for it. I fucking love this. Yeah. So when I see yours, we definitely want to drop these. Art raffles are cool. perception. Perception here can make a lot of people think that you're in it mostly for raffles. And when I see raffle after raffle, it can be a detractor for a lot of people. It's okay to partake in one once in a while, but let's see more of you. Alt account for raffles, that's possible too. Let's see more of these. If you could get some art, go for it. This is great. I want to see this more often. Go ahead and grab one of... I thought that was yours for a sec. Well, it is. Go ahead and grab like one of these and put it over like a meme somewhere. Use these in memes. Sell yourself, exactly. Oh, you're a fan of Squeegee too. We love Squeegee. Easy. I talked to her a lot. She's very sweet. Yeah. All right. I think you're getting a good point here. Let's focus on you. And I know it's hard when you don't have a lot of like art or assets and stuff. There are some pieces of art you can get quite cheaply. You can use your PNG to insert in places. You have content from your streams that you can recycle and use. You can find meme templates. You can find VTuber assets. You're a PNG tuber. You are a VTuber. Good pupper. You can also go to your homepage, which make sure to curate once in a while, and find stuff out of there. You can interact with a retweet. Think of your page as a giant billboard of you. Yeah, I was saying the billboard, the 5-second rule. Which again, this is strong up here. Now, get a little bit more here. Maybe you did already. Add a little bit more in here. I know there's a few more. I know people use that. And then shuffle something else here. And be your schedule. Actually, that's my big question. When do you stream? It doesn't show here. I need to know when you stream. If again, let's go to, I'm gonna grab Pia's. I know I'm sure. When does Pia stream? Hers will show hopefully soon. Well, there we go, schedule. Give me some schedules. That's a great thing. That's a free post right there. Get a schedule. A lovely Alara. When does Alara stream? Alara's got Alara's. I know what she's gonna be. I know exactly what she pinned this because this is her next stream. This is really smart. She pinned this. This is an incredibly good strategy. This was posted days ago promoting this. Now that this is happening on her next stream, it's her pinned comment. Because the first thing you're seeing now is her next stream. Spoiler about mine. This was pinned yesterday. Hype up for the 11th. It's no longer pinned because it's literally happening right now. But if you announce, this goes for everybody. If any of you announce a stream days ahead because it's a big event, you have a free pin later. And you can even redo it like I did this. This still got over 1,000. Even though this was just like, I'll see you guys in 5 hours. I reposted this one twice. Because I was like, oh my god, like a lot of people here. Like, that's okay too. It's a surprising amount of work that goes into it. It is. I mean, even just making this took me a while. Mr. Fresher, thank you. Mr. Fresher. I feel like I make a song out of that. Emma.
You're
Yeah.
a loser, baby.
No, I'm not.
Loser, goddamn baby.
No, I'm not.
Fucked up little whiny bitch.
No, you are.
Just like me.
Thanks, asshole.
Fuck you.
Lose, loser, and
No, your mom goes to college.
how about a Mac rock bottom?
How do you know what goes on in the bedroom?
This is supposed to make me feel bad.
Fuck. Go ahead, Pat Morphy. He's an asshole. All right, so Izzy, I hope that helps. You have... Let me go over your strengths. It's really fast. You have a good idea. You have your lore. You have your background. You have a great design. You already have the PNG. You're already streaming. You are active. You're on these platforms. You're doing stuff. You have what's there. You have the cores. Extend these to other socials. You said you were working on those too. And extend more on you. I think we've got a good grasp on things. And I'm very happy how receptive you are too. Wonderful students. I'm gonna keep my eye on you. All All right, who's next? Izzy, yours was great. Thank you for giving us a nice thing to cover. Let's see. I think this are those two big melons. Yes, they are. Mm-hmm. Melanie, Melanie the melon. Let me get a sip of water. Me. Oh, Aki, are you streaming in a bit? Yeah. I need to stretch. I kind of want to go. I kind of want to go for a long time. Thank you for the wonderful tips. I'm glad. I'm just treated. I'm always just here to help, and I sometimes worry that like you come across badly. I feel really good about it, but sometimes it's like, new person. I hope they're ready for me to turn them into what? No, kidding. It's a you. I always love hearing your input when we had tea talks. That's true. Mel and I had some tea talks before. I'd love your ideas and thoughts you had with my model. Right. So Melanie, do you mind? I believe you've made this vocal, but you mentioned you had some plans. Do you mind if I say a thing, or do you want to say it yourself even? Otherwise, I'm going to noms the melon. I'm going to grab the Twitter, the Photoshop, and drag this right on there. Yippee! There we go. And open this. Yeah, so Melanie is looking at doing a new model. Melanie is trying to take things more seriously, and I want to say they already do. I'm already very proud of all that they do. And Melanie wants to up their game. They want to do something new. They want to change up their model a bit. They want to brand a little differently. I know they want to have a new background, some new stuff. Basically, like a bit of a rebrand. It does. I've always enjoyed this. So I can say some stuff off the bat. I want to ask this first, Melanie. Melanie, do you want to go in a deep rebrand, or do you want to stick with the identity as a watermelon or a melon VTuber? That is a very first thing to discuss when it comes to changing things around, as you said, your model. Stick as a watermelon. Good. I actually really am happy hearing that, because you have a very, like, strong identity. I don't know any of the melons. Well, I mean, I do know 2 melons, but I don't think I know any other melon VTubers. I do know some like fruits. I do know some fun ones like that. I met a carrot recently. What do you mean, boo? Fine. Take a booba privileges away. Fine. Nope. Sorry, Azura. Sorry, they booed it. Can't take it back now. Sorry, keep it in the button for that. Booba. Booba. All right. First, things I think you can keep. Let me grab my tools here. I want to keep this for sure. Wait, why is it not showing my pen? Ah, it's doing that thing again. Photoshop, please. Hold on. Photoshop did a fuck you, Wucky. There it is. That's better. Wait, why did it... Photoshop? Photoshop? Sorry, 1 second. It's not playing nice. What the fuck happened? Sorry, give me a second. It decided to play some fucky wucky tricks on me. I just grabbed the wrong review. Photoshop, come on, please. Don't embarrass me like this. There we go. Working? There we are. All right, sorry about that. Okie dokie. So, let me zoom this up. Put this where it needs to be. Melanie, first thing right out of the gate, keep this. This is a lot of... You can change it a little bit if you want to. This is like having cat ears, or dog ears, or animal ears. It sounds so silly, but 2 super easy to work with accessories that are so strong every time is ears animal ears, and a tail. This can qualify in that same sticking outage. That's a weird sentence. Or like in a hoge. Yeah, this sticks out very nicely. Keep this. I also like that you're giving a red streak through your hair. I think we could do some more with that then. Could probably put some more of that red in the back. I think actually, yeah, you could probably do a little bit more coming along the back ends a little bit. And still having them encompass like green around. Almost like watermelon slices. What if your hair was a little longer and the longer ends had red on the inside like they were watermelon slices? Because I actually think I've always felt, hi Jay Sizzle, like you're missing a little bit here. This is kind of bare, right? 3 ways you can make that a little better is by having like large earrings. You could have something on the shoulders, but I don't see those for you. So maybe if we had the hair longer and they looked like watermelon slices, you could fill out a little more volume there. Hi, Hazy! So that's one of my first thoughts. The second is, this is nice up here, but we need a little around off the sides here too. I think we need something to put more shape out, because it is pretty round. I want more to pop off with that. Honestly, this hair piece that you have going on here, what if you did that on both ends? Could have that up on both. Truly enjoying these opinions. Thank you there, Truly. I appreciate that. Everyone who has come along here has volunteered. This is no downwards criticisms, nothing mean. Everyone, we are uplifting, we're complimenting, we're helping where they request. That's the big thing. For instance, we're having social media requests. We're having logo requests. We're having all of those. You just happen to follow one where it's actually a design request right now. I think go out with our hair on the back and the sides. Yeah. Let's see. So you could have the hair come off at this end as well. I don't think it needs to be both, though. It's actually kind of cool. It might look kind of cool having it both ends. But if not that, you could, let's see, got black seeds. What if you had a, I'm already not sure, but I just want to see like the, almost like kitchen wifey kind of, nah. I feel like you could have something coming off of here. Could be a whole watermelon slice. But I feel like there's something missing here. Maybe a hair accessory that goes off kind of far. Ooh, actually, it's a small thing. Because you want to break up this green hair. The problem is, this green hair, it's very smooth. It almost feels like it's kind of gelled into one large piece. Yeah, asymmetry does help too. So you could even go kind of wild and have like a one that comes off a little bit. You know how the people put like little sticks in watermelons? And some of those sticks can be cute colors. What if you had like a little stick coming out of sorts? Yeah, melon seeds. I could see that headband or something like that has some melon seeds in them as well. You could definitely put something like that in there. How about a curly green stem? I thought a curly green could work pretty well too. I hope you could live on the line, Lily. Yeah, so actually, it's funny you mentioned with the vines. I was gonna ask too, Melanie, how much do you want to lean into being fruit as compared to human? Do you want to lean more into fruit, or are you pretty happy where your human counterpart is? We can keep it light. There's nothing wrong with that. Working with a melon too also gives you a lot to work with. Backgrounds, logos, assets. There's a lot you could do out of that. You can even call your community your little seedlings, your little watermelon seeds. Alright, the arms are bare. We need to fix the arms. I think the dress is... I'll say we got it. God damn, the timestamps. I'm so bad at that. Thank you. Timestamp. It was like 10 minutes ago, so 7:20. That's 7:20. Yeah. Oh, not 7:20. That's the time of the day it is right now. Hold on. 5:03. I think. Thank you. I'm bad at that. Women's elites could be cool. Still thinking about it, but on both ends. Okay, so it does a little more monster girly if you do that way, and people can make more jokes about like nibbling on melons and stuff like that. You're not gonna attract different audiences. It really depends on your own comfort. There's no wrong answer, but the melon, you are the melon VTuber, so there should definitely be, if not changing parts of your body more, there should be some more kind of coming off in some ways. I'm not saying you suddenly have to pull thing where you have to like fruits coming off your arms or anything, but you know, we can change some there. I'm gonna be real. I'm feeling like this dress is, I feel like this Miss Lala would be wearing this, which we love Miss Lala. This doesn't feel to me like what a watermelon would be. I think what you should be, I could see overalls. I could see a gardening attire. Like, let me grab a anime garden outfit. What if you had overalls and like maybe like a couple of holes or something in it, but this is gonna be a little weird. Bear with me here for a second. Part of me feels like something like this could actually go, even just the yellow apron. I feel like that could go a long way. It could, because it could show you're gardening your own, you know, melons around a shape that maybe the watermelon shape. That could also work. The dress itself, for me, I don't know. If you're really sold on the dress, we could stick with that. But hear me out. Like, look at this really quickly. What do you mean transformed? I didn't have a transform spot. I think yellow become lemon. No! I'm trying to get a really good size here. But I think just the apron. I think the apron could go a long way. We could put this over the dress, or we could put it somewhere else.
What if her model was literally just a watermelon with a smile carved into it?
I've seen it. I've seen some weird ones like that. And then gardening gloves. So if you had, let's go for more of a brown, like a bit of a brown here. What if you had like some proper gardening gloves to be working with? Let me go for a bigger brush. Bubble dress in the right side. Ooh. I like this big. They almost look like oven mitts. I'm just, again, scribbling bigger things here. If you wanted to go in more of a gardening sense, where like, I love how they're all coming together. Oh, thank you. We're just having some fun. We're shooting a couple concepts. I think this could be more of a black hue to match the seeds, in fact. Seed. So we'll grab this. And I'll make the brightness down a bit. And the dress itself. And Melanie, tell me if you're not fond of the directional. Like, I'll be happy to just go with something else on this. And make this. Why do I keep choosing the wrong thing? Adjustments, hue, green. Can actually work. Now, the dress, if you want to, you could still have a dress like this. But I think the knees are still throwing ideas. Yeah, we're just throwing ideas. This is the kind of thing. We're just throwing stuff at the wall. I couldn't remember if I had followed you before, so I looked at your Twitter and I loved it. Ah, thank you. Everybody else I have a VTuber. Of course. It depends how much sex appeal you want to go for as well. I'm not saying that these aren't sexy too. Like I like overall kind of aesthetic. I had a character who did that. I think the arms. Here's a question again, where it lies like how far you want to go with it is. There are seeds and stuff you could put on your body. That might be kind of weird. It might even not look that great. Something about the cheeks have always been a little off to me. Those black marks, I get what you're going for. These black marks are meant to be seeds. But they often came across to me as almost like whiskers. I think those could... I like the green mouth on the chompers like that. Those look pretty nice. But what if... I think the face has a good amount going for it. This is tricky. I don't know watermelon, like... I don't have the whole thing. Buckles, seed buckles shoes. Oh, yeah, these shoes, like, these shoes look like you're going out to, like... You look like you're going out somewhere with these shoes. It's almost like goth-looking kind of shoes. I'd say boots. We can make these boots. I'm kind of gonna see this freckles. Ooh. We had those, I mean, that's kind of what's going on the cheeks already, but we could make them a little smaller or something like that. Let's make that brown. Along other kind of boots? Yeah. Melanie, I think putting you out into a more garden aesthetic, whether you want to be a gardener or more of a florist. In fact, let's look at that florist outfits. Definitely an anime kind of look. Let me look at a couple quick examples here. When I see a florist... Okay, this actually is giving me some more ideas. I don't know why I mentioned, like, Rainy wearing something like this. We want to make the straps on the red dress thicker. I think that's another thing, too. So... You could have some sort of... Oh, you could even make the straps on this turn red. That fit her given a chat seedling, so Yomi is in the right... Yeah. And you can have a watermelon symbol coming off of here, obviously. It could be the, kind of wherever. Yeah, I have a watermelon mark coming off of here somewhere. I like ribbons. I like these here. I think you could do for some more ribbons that look like, yeah, roots or vines. Imagine if you had some cute green vines coming off. This dress here with these shoes and stuff, I think it's a bit of a mix that didn't quite tell me exactly what you were trying to do. I get the melon, but what does the dress tell me? What did the shoes tell me? It kind of looked like they were going out somewhere. So... Also, I really... Ooh. Oh, wait a second. I got one more thing cooking. Hold on, I got one more thing cooking here. Detached green sleeves. And you can saw the booba window. And you can even make these sleeves like kind of poofy if you wanted to. Oh, actually, wait, that actually... It almost looks like a waitress now. Wait a second. Kind of goes in a little bit. Good enough. I kind of like the idea of there being some sleeves going off like this. Watermelon dress on boot. Ah, okay. Yeah, because remember you were working with what you had for yourself. So you could have like something like this. But now it's like a football pad, but you know what I mean. Poofy baker sleeves. Yeah, baker sleeves. The dress itself, it's a good dress. I mean, you could put the watermelon. You don't have to have a watermelon pattern. It could still be just mixes of reds and greens and stuff like that. Because this actually could work pretty well as a red dress like this. Sometimes less is more. These seeds, they're kind of too much, actually. I think these black seeds could go in other spots. Just not all over the place. Give ourselves those brown boots. Kind of a mix of a gardener and a waitress. I'm liking this. So got your booba window that you like. We definitely want something for the neck. So why not have oh, Melanie. Lore. The seed that you were created from is important to you, for whatever reason, imagine having this beautiful... Let me make another layer. Imagine having this like beautiful seed that we're gonna give a outer like golden glow to or something like that. And you have a necklace where you carry your, basically like your right of existence. The seed that you were created from ever around your neck. This creates a nice contrast. A little bit of black here gives you a little more around the neck. You know, populates the missing spots. Because that's most... Oh, I put glow on the sleeves by accident. Whoopsie. Oh, that's good. Oh, whoopsie. Everything's glowing. Never mind.
Never mind.
Also gives you... I know you like to play with stuff on your models. You can still put like some stuff on the apron. I think that could go a long way. And then finally, your arms and your legs. So you could... Someone suggested the vines earlier, and I want to try that really quickly. Let me save just in case. Don't forget to save. What if you did have some like little vines and stuff coming off? That actually could work. Remember what we were talking about with Rustic earlier? How Rustic had all those little wispy things coming off and it looked really good on them? I think these actually be pretty nice. Wispy has something like this too. You know, Wispy has her stuff coming. That works. That actually was kind of nice. Vine leggings, armbands. Definitely an armband too. Something around these could work. Yeah, these little vines coming out of the bottom of your dress. It starts to turn you more into being that actual melon, but it still doesn't make you too monstrous or makes kind of some people can get like a little weirded out. I'm saying it's weird, you know, like what you like, but you know, there could be a lot that goes on with it. On the knees or around the legs. You could either have... Actually, let's see just how many we can get away with this. You could have a lot of these coming out. Actually, yeah. In the front, over your legs. Wait a second. Have them at this front. Almost like this is the entire dress going out around. This is great to counter the red hair wisps. One vine wrapped around one leg. Ooh. That's another one, and I'll make it darker. That provides more asymmetry. And it can be nice and thin, and you can even skin dentation. We all love skin dentation in this house. Imagine this. Just around like one of the legs. You can have your skin, if you're into like, your skin kind of like bulge around the vines a little bit, if you want that extra sex appeal, you could. This provides asymmetry. They still will have a bit of a bump to them, and that bump will again create a little more to your silhouette. That's a good one, Eggy. That's a really good one. And if you want, you can even do the other arm too. Not saying you have to, but if you so feel like it, you could do it to the other arm. I think the other arm might be a little much. Or maybe not. The gardening gloves are up to you. But giving a little bit more on the arm like that, I think this goes a long way. I think the eyes could be slightly bigger too. I would say the other leg. Let's look at the other leg too, yeah. Vine patterns are fun. Maybe. That's completely up to you, Melanie. I don't see good or bad with on or off with that leg. I kind of like a little more without, but again, that is entirely a you suggestion. That's what I'm thinking. The apron is the final thing, and I think with the apron, you can have maybe either some tools. So I don't know how much you're into gardening. You don't have to go too deep, but if you are okay with it, you can have some tools sticking out, maybe stuff related to things that inspire you or whatever. For instance, I'm gonna have some pins on my jacket for Love, Laugh, Learn. You could do stuff with that. You could put some words or symbol here. You could put Ellen shape on here. Honestly, can't go wrong with that. But you can fill this with something that screams you. Something that brings more attention to you. 2 melon wedges the shape of a heart. You could do that too. That's easy. With the shape of a melon wedge, you could do have that be a heart. Which could also fill out more of your, what you like there. So I think they're in a good spot with that. What do you think, Melanie? Because you know what you are. You know what you want to stick with. This helps you not get too much into being like a literal melon, while still being a melon girl, and sells the melon girl even more. I love the apple, not apple, the watermelon slices for the back of the hair too. I love the API. Yeah, thank you everybody here in chat too. A lot of you all in chat were giving some lovely ideas, which is fan-freaking-tastic. Fan-freaking-tastic. I couldn't be more happy by having input from all of you too is very nice, because I mean, I'm only one person. I'm only one goober. I don't have all the answers. Let's wait till Yomi sees lemony. Ooh. Oh wait, I almost fell for that. Shut the front door. I almost fell for that lemony. God. I thought you meant like a lemon VTuber. I thought you were talking about a lemon VTuber. God. I'll leave. I'll turn this lab around. I'll frickin' leave. God damn. Alright, give me just a second before any others here with it. I got my chair stuck. Oh no! Door stuck! Help! There we go. Stretchy stretch too. Yeah, just in a moment to hydrate stuff. Or you could have either type of melon slices or otherwise random. True. Alright. Everybody! If I did not cover your design today, it's alright. If I didn't cover your design today, I'm gonna do another one of these. I've got 200? Gosh, yeah, I've got like 200 plus designs. It's insane. You guys have sent so many, and I love every single one of these. I want to do more. We're going to do more. Not if, or and, or but. It's soon. Soon. Yeah, we're going to do some more of these very soon. But I am tired. I need to get some food. Did I miss Mira? You haven't had yours happen yet. Izzy, thank you. That means a lot to me. I appreciate it. I'm gonna do as many of these as I can. Thank you, Izzy. Enjoy all the emotes. Which, by the way, guys, we're gonna have a new emote coming. Stick around for the raid. Very important thing. I haven't got to cover too many of you all, so I'm gonna do another one of these probably next week. We'll see. I have a lot of plans next week. But there's gonna be many, many more. Any of those who I did cover, there are timestamps. I've gotten at least, I think I've got about 15 of you or so. So that'll be that. Tomorrow I am off, but if you guys are in the Discord, we can hang out in the Discord. And on Saturday, oh my God, guys, you know what's happening Saturday? Elden Ring DLC's final boss. You know Eris Mythos? She could speedrun no-hit Dark Souls games, and it took her over 250 times deaths to defeat the final boss. I'm in for a time. So, that's gonna be a lot of fun. Everybody, let me give you the raid message. If you are not subscribed, I do have something just for you too. Don't worry. Raid! If you're subbed, you have the raid message on the top. If you're not subbed, don't worry. I have one for you with emotes on the bottom too. Yeah! You guys have all been fantastic. And again, we'll do another one of these very soon. If not next week, the week after. My friend E.G., Squeegee, you might know, our lovely mushroom VTuber. They're actually going for some AMBs right now. They also do design critiques and have an amazing YouTube channel. They're simulcasting both on YouTube too. So, I'll see you all again soon. I am tired. Yeah, don't worry, Cena. We'll get you next time. Thank you, everybody. I'll see you all Saturday. And as always, remember to love, remember to laugh, and remember to learn. I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye. Love you. More soon. Love you. One more time with a raid message. Give my friend EG all the love in the world, because I love all of you. More soon. Promise.